Yes. I know I'm in a CSK jersey and it's blasphemous, as Akshay Kumarswamy put it right now to me. My name's Avanish and he's, of course, in the beloved pink of RR. We're watching the Watchalong on cricket.com. The jail classico is what we're talking at. We can call it anything. Ravi Ashwin derby, the Ravindra Jadeja derby, albeit the Tushar Deshpande derby. But look, Akshay, first thoughts on the Super Sunday. I can't believe this mischief of yours putting me in a CSK outfit.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic to see you in a CSK jersey. Something I never thought I would have imagined. I mean, it's an iconic moment in and of itself. But happy to see you there and excited, of course, for a fantastic game. The first one wasn't exactly as close as we thought it would be. But happy that SRH has lost. My bingo card, by the way, could potentially come to fruition, at least that bit.
That is true.
Yep, about SRH not making it and potentially DC coming through. Fingers crossed for that. And yep, RR have lost the toss. Happy with that. Your lad, Mr. Rudraj Gaikwad, he's won the toss.
He's won the toss, made 2 changes for his team, removed Deepak Hooda, got in Vijay Shankar, and, of course, not to forget, another change. Sam Curran goes out for JB Overton, which is insane. So, look, CSK playing their first game in Guwahati. We'll be calling the shots. We're watching Tata Sky. Sink your streams in and get your questions, because I know there'll be a lot of banter. I'm normally a big RCB fan, but I'll give you a disclaimer. I'm backing this yellows of CSK today just for some shits and giggles, some banter with Akshay over here, and we'll get the live score on in a bit. But first up, we'll just talk about the Sunday game 1. DC winning now 2 in a trot, Akshay. Thoughts?
Yeah, very happy to see them do well. And to be honest, my highlight of the game was KL Rahul, yaar. That shot was outrageous. The way he just tonked Shami like he was some gully ka local bowler. Bhai, maza again. Avanish already was like, bhai, have we missed out? Have we missed out over there? We being RCB, of course.
Exactly.
Letting go of him there at the auction.
How rare is it to see KL score 15-5, come and go, crash, bang and wallop almost. But maybe it's a KL Rahul 2018 2.0, if I have to put it that way. But again, on the result side of things, guys, I'm pretty sure you guys like what you saw. Stark getting a 5-er. Travis had failing to him again. And it's a little bit of cause for concern, I would say, for SRH, because they got, of course, their pants pulled down by LSG at home and then losing this to DC. And DC doing well in Vizag. 2 wins in the trot there.
That's true.
And Akshay Patel, man, 100% captaincy record in the IPL.
So far, so not 100, 66.67. He lost against RCB last year.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
the one the punt missed out. Correct.
But so far, so good. He hasn't been too bad. But what I've particularly enjoyed about DC is the fact that their batters have been a lot more smarter. And this is something I'd spoken about the SREs as well when we previewed them in that episode of the MNL. On paper, that looks like a very explosive batting unit.
Yeah.
But where's that one batter who can, you know, sort of just shed the aggression and play the role of an anchor? They just don't have that at all.
I think Manohar can be molded if there is a situational hazard.
No, I mean, I haven't seen anything from him to indicate anything like that. That was my biggest cause for concern. If you remember, like when we spoke about heroes and zeros, that was my primary concern. Who is going to be that anchor, that sheet anchor who can just rotate, strike and hold one end up? Pat Cummins is the best option at that. And that's not really saying much. And it's in both the games that they lost, against LSG as well and against DC tonight, that was their main reason. Yeah, they had 5 overs remaining, but they ran out of batters. Yeah,
and I think today we saw the first all-out instance in IPL 2025. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Keep your comments coming through. Like this watch along ASAP for starters, because you know the drill. And we're coming you live from Guwahati for this one for RRCSK. Now, he spoke about SRH's little pitfalls, but the silver lining was, of course, Zishan Ansari. Akshay's done a little short piece of content which will come out soon. But again, tell the viewers in the uninitiated about Zishan Ansari, and could he be a potential beacon of light for them?
Yeah, I mean, a name I was looking forward to amongst the plethora of wrist spinners who've made their debut this season. Sabke baare mein humne MNL pe baat kiya, so which is why make sure you're following us, you're following the MNL as well. We're going live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Once again, Nikhil Bhai, Avnish and me will talk about all things IPL and what's been happening beyond the world of the Indian Premier League as well. But yeah, coming back, Zishan Ansari look very good, yaar. Matlab, unka pehla match jo maine dekha last season UP T20 League for the Meerut Mavericks, I was already like, bro, this is a guy to watch out for. Looked, he had a very smooth run up, very nice action, everything going good for him. Importantly, he's one of those quickish leg spinners, almost in the ilk of Rashid Khan. I wouldn't go as far as to say he's the same as that. But that is sort of becoming a trend now, you know, quickish wrist spinners. So Yash Sharma is another name that comes to mind. and that's where it's harder for batters to, you know, catch hold of him, recognize or understand his variations. Importantly, what is also working in his favor is the fact that apart from bowling quickish wrist spin, he has the ability to flat it up, to float the ball. He's got a flipper. He's a primarily googly bowler, so leg spin is his sort of, you know, exception, and his stock delivery is the googly. So nice, very nice start for him. KL Rahul, Fafdu and JFM, all three top order batters. Good job, yaar.
Good job, and I hope he doesn't go down that Bishnoi path where it just becomes Googlies as his top ball. And he has a similar action to Devendra Bishu. I mean, the boys were likening him to him in the office. But look, they're showing us a strip of the Guwahati thing. Lots more reaction in terms of the written analysis on cricket.com. Go check that out if you guys like that. And also Akshay says, yeah, well done.
Also Akshay, exactly, Arhan, exactly. Happy about that. But before that, wait, where was the previous comment of Arhan? Producer sahab, let's just have that. Oh yeah, there we go. Oops. Avanish in yellow isn't right. At least wear an RR jersey, yaar.
I know it's cynical, so abuse me in the comments. I don't care. You guys can literally leather me in the comments. I'll take a joke. It's Sunday. It's the end of the week. So feel free. And we're hoping for a cracking game because it is Riyan Parag's home, Guwahati. I hope he has a say in it. I've picked him in my Dream 11 team as well. Let me know if you guys have any fantasy picks just before. But what do you think? Gut feel, just because you're wearing the pink of RR, do you think they can actually not make it a hat-trick of defeats and win tonight?
I'm backing them not because I think they're favourites. It's more coming from a place of them being the underdogs like yesterday, which means I actually think CSK has the upper hand entering the game.
Yeah.
But I'm backing the underdogs over here. Just that bowling lineup, I hope it clicks. I hope Archer has a better outing tonight. Hasranga has a better outing tonight because both of them have been very subpar, to say the least.
The problem with RR for me is just in-game management. I'm not like what I've seen so far. Tushar Deshpande is a decent bowler, and I'd probably say he's been not used so well by Riyan Parag. Let's see how Theeksana goes about his business. Former franchise point to prove for him. I just hope he doesn't bowl shocking no balls that we've seen. We'll take some comments coming through. Good to see already a lot of people in the chat. It's Sunday. You guys are free to watch us. You guys are free to banter us. And we have a lot of props. We have a lot of fun and games as always in the watch-along. So take a couple of comments and then we'll get started.
Let's start with Himanshu's comment. You agree with that?
Dhoni will bat at 10th position today. Look, that's one of the fascinating subplots, if not the biggest subplot of this game, because I did fan cams. CSK fans have been trolled left, right and centre for backing Dhoni, for having that Pagalpanti in terms of that fan base. I have a few things to say about that. I generally think some of the CSK fans have been tarnished because they're not all Dhoni fans and they actually like the team more than the player. I know a majority of them back MS Dhoni. With regards to his batting position, Akshay, I think he can do what Narayan does for Kolkata. Let me finish. Not open, but have these 6-ball, 7-ball cameos as a floater. Throw his ego out of the situation because it's not like he can't hit sixes anymore. He can. We've seen that last year. We've seen that this year as well. Last year, it was the knee problem and he wanted to minimize his game time with the bat. Fair. This time, his knees look good. And obviously, we know what his wicket-keeping prowess is. Probably the best in the league. But can he add a little bit more with the bat? I think he can, but I don't know who's making that call, and surely he's taking that call. And even Fleming goes in today saying, MS, please bat at 6. We need you right now. It comes down to the man. And I generally think he knows he has it in him, but I don't know whether it's ego here, whether it's a certain entry point that he's obsessed to come in with. Because even the RCB game, people are jokingly saying on Twitter that he actually came in earlier than normal.
I mean, of course, that
competitors,
that's a nice remark aside. Yeah, I agree with you for most things there, including the one that where fine, if you can last only 6-7 balls, your legs are giving up. Might as well do it at a time when it will be useful to the side. Do it when there's still a chance for your side to win. I agree with you there. Why do you come in when the game's dead and buried? Like even last game, I think they got their batting order generally messed up. Not just MS, but I think Curran was batting slightly higher. I think Gaikwad's a good one-down batter for sure. And Gaikwad is being a little chatty in the huddle right now. Dhoni's listening in. Keep your comments come through. We'll take everything. And I know CSK fans have been absolutely daggered. But I'm with y'all tonight. Even though I'm an RCB boy, I'll try to defend y'all as much as possible. I couldn't have defended y'all in 2016 or 2017, but that's a different story. Look at this one. Wow, wasn't expecting to watch along with Yashasvi and Khaleel. I look like Yashasvi. I mean, okay.
And I look like Khaleel.
Yeah, Khaleel, I can see that. I can see that. especially the fact that you're tall and lanky and the cheekbones, I feel like the sort of, chiseled cheekbones.
What if CSK loses today saying Ganpatra Apte?
I'll be happy.
If they lose today, great. But I want CSK to do well only a certain point up to the tournament. Because from a content POV, I know we'll absolutely rake in the views. So let Dhoni and let Gaikwad and let all these Chennai boys go deeper into the competition, maybe even reach the playoffs, but then obviously fall short to RCB in the final. I say that wearing a CSK jersey. I know you guys must be like, oh my God, is it like wearing a Pakistan jersey as an Indian fan? It's pretty much like that. It's pretty much wearing a Liverpool shirt for United Watchalong, which I'll never do in my life. But now I've decided to do it because this man here said, no, it's today, it's your CSK.
Yep.
I know Akshay will be CSK in the future as well, which I'm waiting for, but we'll have it. Maglu, welcome to the show. Wow, wasn't expecting we took that one.
We took that. Let's take this one first. Particle surprise, then KL surprise. I think this 15 of 5 filled me with more joy than what he's done in the last few seasons.
Where do you stand on that?
I agree with him, to be honest. Yeah, especially given how there was so much flack, there was so much criticism, rightfully so, about him not being aggressive enough, about him being too slow and all of that. And him to be able to do this and showing that he still got it.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed he also...
Is it the daughter effect?
Could be the daughter effect, could be the middle order effect. Not sure if what's exactly worked here in his favor, but I'm happy that better sense has prevailed. He's understood what his role is and what's expected of him.
But devilish fans will still say, the game was done and dusted. Still flex kar raha tha. Aslit mein dikha, pressure situation mein dikha. And yes, cool, sure. But let's give KL a little time to breathe as a DC player, because we've seen him in other franchises with different roles and different responsibilities, right? We're almost up to the first ball of this massive clash between Rajasthan Royals and Chennai Super Kings. They've always promised some good fixtures. As you can see, we've already decorated our studio with two of the best. One, of course, Sandeep Sharma defending that great over against MS Dhoni in Chepauk not too long ago. And not to forget, 15 years ago when Murli Vijay stroked a 127 at Chepauk. Yeah. First ball, Akshay, Khaleel to Jaiswal.
Come on, Yashu. Chalo, I've been called your doppelganger, so just show what you're made of. Come on, he's been very quiet so far in the first couple of games. That was a booming in swinger. Such a classy player, this guy. Yeah, just look at the way he creamed the ball. Yeah.
Brilliant. I was actually doing some research because I had the Heck Day Everyday quiz to ask Akshay. Let's see how he, of course, fares in that in the 7th over. And we have the power play prediction. We'll let loose on that in just a bit. But Jaiswal, he scored a 77 in a very, very quick time against CSK. I think 2023 that was a simple But he also, if you guys remember that Sharjah game.
Sharjah 21?
Yeah, where Sanju went mad. Was he part of that?
Oh, that was 2020. I don't think it was a part of that. Or are you referring? No.
I think he was. I think he opened with Smith. I might be wrong.
No, 2020. No, that was 2020. I don't think Jaiswal was a part of that very game. He did play against Chennai in 21, I remember, and him not doing well.
We've seen Avanish. Yeah, sad thing. Santosh Shuruppa. Imagine me, mate. Have some sort of sympathy. But look, I'm going to try to back CSK in this one. I'll try to enjoy some stroke play from the Rajasthan Royals boys. But essentially, if there's some shithousery in the field in terms of cricket... God! CSK strike back! Come on! And now you can show your eyes, Khaleel Ahmed, to Jaiswal. Don't show it to Kohli. Behave when you're playing against the king.
So his doppelganger has taken my doppelganger's wicket. And what have you done, Yashasvi? Like, kya shot tha, yaar? Why did you have to play that shot on the...
And so much people saying Jaiswal in the orange cap race. Mate, sorry, I love you. Shine for India. Kill England off in this summer in this 5 tests. But
Abbe yaar, laga hi nahi yaar. Laga hi nahi. Hit the sticker. Straight to Ashwin. He wasn't good enough. Yaar.
Brilliant Ashwin. And look, they've got Khaleel Ahmed in the team for this because he's, of course, brilliant in terms of the new ball. And first one,
wicket.
Brilliant.
Waste, an absolute waste of a wicket.
Super. So what are your predictions? You think it'll be a tight game?
I'm hoping for a tight game because it's been a while. The last time we had a tight game was last Monday, if I'm not wrong, Delhi LSG, Ashutosh Sharma.
Yeah.
I hope we have a proper tight close.
So none of our watch-alongs so far have yielded a close game.
Yeah, what's been the closest? The closest arguably was MICSK because it went till the last over, but we knew the result was nothing dusted.
Yeah, fair.
But Arhan also meanwhile saying, can we not expect players like Klaassen to adapt to the situation? A 23 crore price tag, and of course he always plays international cricket. Surely he can, right?
He can, but the question is, the sample size needs to be much more, because obviously we've seen him blaze his way in glory. Because situationally, if there's backs against the wall,
Good call. Finally, good call. Abey, man!
Brilliant, brilliant.
He's lucked out there, Khaleel, but good call. Nitish Rana batting at 3. Riyan Parag had to bat at 4. Yaar. I had no clue why was he, first of all, even slotted in at 3 in the first couple of games. I hope this is a constant fixture going forward.
And those games also, they lost Jaiswal first.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to think. I hope it's not a left-hand, right-hand situation where just because Jaiswal got out first, they've sent in Rana. It shouldn't be the case. Last game, yeah, Jaiswal got out first in the first game. I remember that.
Brilliant.
For sure.
Keep your comments coming through. Like this video and tell us your power play predictions as well, guys, because I think CSK might wreak some havoc here.
Good point, Ashutosh. Producers up this. Let's do this now. And Ganpat Rao update, please. We've answered the question. Please do not keep spamming. It'll be. Oh, sure, yaar. Please stop spamming so that others can also, be chatty and talk to us, about whatever they want to talk to us about. Meanwhile, Avanish, given you're donning the CSK jersey, will you be content with CSK winning or just with seeing Dhoni bat? Are you a true blue CSK fan?
I mean, I would want CSK to win if I'm wearing the jersey. Whether Dhoni doesn't do anything in a game doesn't matter. If I'm supporting a team, not supporting a player. And I'm not stating the obvious or whatever, but if I am, of course, backing Chennai this IPL as an RCB fan, all I care about is Dhoni, because I don't care about the team's results. You know what I mean?
I get it. I completely get it. Abey! Oh! Keeper! Kya ho gaya bhai keeper ko?
That's a first blemish. The first blemish the man.
First signs of an aging MSD. Come on, Avanish.
He's done that a couple of times this season, I think. But then at the same time, 2 stumpings, one 0.14 seconds.
Stumping, great stumping. I'm not going to lie, great stumpings. Fantastic.
But right now, he's still the best keeper in the league.
No one's denying that. But can we, move on? It's a stumping, fine. As a keeper, especially in modern day T20 cricket, your role isn't just to keep. In fact, there was this stat going around on
CSK
Twitter.
lost by 50 runs to RCB. It could have been 90 if Dhoni wasn't there. That's all I'm saying.
No, exactly. And this is where the comparisons are wrong. You shouldn't be looking at not losing by 90 runs and choosing to lose by 50 over losing by 90.
But the first 2 games were
No, the choice should always be between winning and losing, not between losing by a smaller margin.
But now they were already out of the game.
Because, exactly, he came when they were already out of the game.
Even if he came at 80 for 5, he wouldn't have done anything different.
I'm not saying he would have. I'm saying, but come se kam ek tasalli mil jati na, aur kuch nahi to ki haan koi nahi bhai, main bhi hu, main team ke liye khelta hu.
So do you think he's tarnishing his reputation?
He tarnished his reputation 2 years ago. Abhi to he's...
That's it. Oh.
No. He tarnished his reputation 3 years ago. Abhi to there's nothing to be tarnished. That's what I said. And I'm sorry, who is it? What's the name of the guy? Unfortunately, I've not seen Batman. What did Michael Caine uske character ka naam kya hai? You either die a hero or you live long enough
to be a villain.
Exactly. So, right now, he's lived long enough to not just see himself become the villain.
So
he's become the villain and fucked his team over.
But how can he change that right now? This season, he has obviously 12 more games left. How can Dhoni change the perception of the public? What does he need to do? So, today, if he bats at 5, all is forgiven?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not just about batting at 5. There's a reason why he's not doing that. The reason he's not doing that is because his legs are done. So my point is कि भाई जब आपको पता है कि your legs are done and you can't offer enough. You can't.
But then he should take that in terms of his stride and be like, I'm a wounded tiger. I'll just go last 5 balls, hit out to get out.
Wounded tiger नहीं भाई बुढ़ा हो गया है भाई बख्श दो उसे. I'm sorry when I say बुढ़ा, not the negative connotation उसको हटाते हैं. What I mean is.
But he's going to play another year.
Why?
Because there's no one else for CSK.
Here, this is the name.
Vansh Pedi is not right now.
Okay, then the other name's also been mentioned somewhere here. Wait, अरे इतना spam क्या Ganpat भाई क्या है?
Ganpat!
Darula!
Come on, man, don't spam the chat.
Oh my word, has he spammed? Oh, bhai sahab, I can't.
What is he spamming us with?
Yeah, the other name. He's spamming us with Arad. Yeah, this is the other name. Yeah, we'll get to that, but this is
Devon Conway. Yeah, but again, then it affects the dynamics. You have to have an Indian wicketkeeper, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before we get to this, Adyan's comment.
Avish bhai, wear a bunny and then all this journey, man. Come on.
I'd pay to Avanish in this typical, you've seen the transparent netted banyan.
Yeah. I should actually wear that. I mean, honestly, I'm only doing this because it's an occupational hazard. Otherwise, I would never do this in my life. And to be fair, I'm going to do 30 things to this jersey later on. But that's for another
Fair,
show.
but also someone asking us thoughts. Oh, Arhan, it is nicely flicked in the gap. No, I don't think it'll be a bounty. Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Yeah, boy! Shabash, shabash, boy, shabash.
Who's the fielder there?
Matisha Pathirana.
What an idiot.
Overton over Sam Curran, I think, was unnecessary. I get it. They went for a like-for-like replacement. Pace bowling all-rounder replaces pace bowling all-rounder. Englishman replaces Englishman.
I'd rather stick with Tripathi and not Hooda.
Agreed, agreed.
Dude, Hooda is the most overrated player in IPL history.
Overrated नहीं, worst player अभी. कुछ overrate, उसको rate कोई नहीं कर रहा अभी होगा.
Yeah.
He averages 18 after scoring more than 1,000 runs and having played more than 100 IPL games.
Bro, he has
no one
only
else.
150.
He has the lowest average for any batter who's played a minimum of 100 games or who scored a minimum of 1,000 runs.
And he's gone for 1.7 crores.
Yeah.
And how's Karun Nair not... Oh, this is...
CSK. Oh, no,
that?
into the gap, please, please, please. Chalo, no man.
Oh, there's no one there.
Aram se, Rana.
Run him out. Oh, Dhoni's missed it again. That's 2 errors now. Keep your comments coming through.
Yeah.
Drop both of them and play Conway and someone like Anshul Kamboj.
Kaun tha ye?
Mohammad Aran.
Oh yeah, exactly. These were the 2 changes I had in mind. Conway and Anshul Kamboj in place of Hooda and Sam Curran. You would have one proper batter, one proper bowler. I think that's how I would have looked at it. Going for 2, like, I don't know, bits and pieces kind of cricketers. देखते हैं either ways क्या होता है.
I have Overton in my fantasy team, so I'm hoping he actually keeps it tight and gets a couple of wickets, to be fair, but also picked Rana, just tukka se. And he slashed it off for 6, as he...
Yes!
Oh, you idiot, Khaleel.
Shabash! Shabash!
Bro, he should have literally seen the bearings of the ground first, and I think he's misjudged this fully.
Nah, I mean, I agree he misjudged.
He's tall,
but I
he's
don't
walked
think he could
in,
have
he's
caught
gone
it.
back, and he's absolutely fluffed his lines.
I don't think he could have caught it even then. Let's just see.
Come on, Khaleel.
Oh, good shot. That wasn't, as wide as
That's straightforward, bro. I feel that's straightforward.
Straightforward to bilkul nahi.
That's straightforward.
No, he's not even got it fingertips.
He's come front and then he's gone back.
But even, I get it. He got his timing wrong.
All I'm saying is a more agile fielder would have caught that.
Yeah. Agreed. But he got, not the easiest of catches.
Catch that?
Bat nahi hai na? Bat hai kya? Nahi. Koi nahi. Shabash, good over though for CSK. I mean, for Rajasthan Royals there. I want to take... Okay, Avanish looks different with the CSK jersey. Thoughts on Jaiswal's form? Okay, देखते हैं. By the way, my bingo card, it's wrong. I had mentioned Sai Sudarshan as my orange cup, so just to be clear. Let's...
Not Jaiswal.
No, I didn't have Jaiswal.
So both are anyway not going to be there.
रुक जा भाई. Sai अगले मैच में अभी सेंचुरी मार देगा अपने सामने. बताओ. Eid Mubarak to everyone in the chat and you guys too. Delhi में होते तो सेवा जरूर खिलाता. Thank you so much Faraz. Bangalore भी भुजा सकते हो ऐसे, but ठीक है. Your wish.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, festivals galore.
Yeah,
Yugadi as well. So, happy Yugadi to everyone.
Yep. Statsman also was kind enough to get us all nice Kai Obbattu. So, we gorged on that and hope you guys have also gorged on some of the Obbattus, all of you celebrating that is.
And like he said, to all the Muslims in the world, happy Ramzan, Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak, Gudi Padwa, Yugadi, happy Gudi Padwa. I don't know what are the other names. Bihu is also right now, right? If I'm not wrong, it's all of these are harvest festivals.
I think so. Sanju's there. Yeah. Okay, I think this is going to be an interesting battle.
Yep, and I wanted to take this one, Sivi. I've never seen Akshay support CSK. What's up with that, brother? Why do you hate Dhoni so much? Again,
why
guys,
do you hate him so much? Bro?
Again, it doesn't coming from a place of
hate.
I think you
genuinely hate him. Okay, who do you hate more, Sachin or Dhoni?
I hate neither. I don't hate.
No, you have to choose.
No, I don't.
Or Rohit?
No, I don't. I don't hate anyone. There's no one I hate.
But you criticize Dhoni more often than not.
That's because, now I think Dhoni is doing more wrongs than...
Where? Only batting position is wrong.
Arey, position ki baat nahi hai, bhai. He's being wrong on... I mean, he's, like I said earlier as well, he's being unfair on himself. At that age, when you know you can't last long enough, simple question. There was a stat that was put up. Apologies for who mentioned this on Twitter. I'm forgetting it. They put out a stat since 2022. Runs scored by keepers. Almost all teams have their keepers scoring over 1,000 runs in the last 3 seasons. CSK are at 537. 1,000 runs lost.
Because they had the other batters to make up for that.
That's
not
exactly
always.
my point. You can't do that now. You can't have your keeper not batting at all. That's my point. So that's where I hope he almost overran that there. So that's where that comes from Sevilla. And with CSK, of course there is a bit of that discontentment, but it's also stemming from a bit of jealousy. I've always been jealous of the fact that they've won trophies and they've done well against RCB. I'm not going to lie about that.
Yeah.
But CSK for the longest time was my second favorite team. So I'm not even kidding. Like up until 2012, 2013, they were my second favorite team.
Imagine Tala batting and Riyan Parag bowling tonight, and a fan runs into the playing field, and everyone anticipating he touched Tala feet, but Chris touched Riyan Parag's feet.
Funny enough,
apparently Riyan Parag hired that guy.
I mean, but it was the rumor. I don't think that's true. Oh!
Pitching outside.
By the way, Riyan Parag's father had he'd dismissed MS Dhoni of his stumping. He'd stumped MS Dhoni out way back in 2002, 2003.
Why?
So that's an interesting thing, right?
Mohammad Aran chipping in with some more comments. Keep your likes coming through. I think there's already about 20, 30 of you all watching. They'll pick up in time. But 30 likes to start off proceedings.
Come on, please make sure.
I think RR at this point need to injure someone, says Mohammad Aran, to get a replacement in to balance their squad. Someone like a Bracewell could solve a lot of their issues.
That's where my question is again, Arhan. They have 2 overseas slots remaining. Why on earth would you exit an IPL auction with 2 vacant overseas slots? 8 के 8 overseas slots to fill करो भाई. मतलब एक क्या चूतियापा है? Like थोड़ा तो दिमाग लगाओ. That's what I don't understand. Even LSG for that matter, why would you leave them vacant? Because you can't fill them up outside the auction.
Yeah, it's insane. We'll take some more comments coming through. Remember, we do have a live score, so you can check it out. Orisis 21 saying...
Hey, ganda ball मारने वाला था. Sanju,
good stuff, boys. Come on, some dot balls. Only batting position is wrong. Is like saying bowler giving 50 runs for 4 overs. Just like, look at his feeling. He saved about 10
exactly,
runs.
मतलब keeping के भरोसे. Gone are the days when you can have a specialist keeper. ये नायन मोगिया वाला ज़माना नहीं है भाई. ये Tristan Stubb, Andre Klassen.
I'm also giving Dhoni brownie points because he is the invisible skipper, bro.
He isn't that. So again, my point has always been that if he's actually leading the side, if he's helping Ruturaj Gaikwad out, then great, because I admire MS Dhoni, the skipper, from the bottom of my heart.
But I also think, okay, fine. Don't you think the fact of just having Dhoni in the field motivates the other 10 CSK players?
They didn't make it to the playoffs. They lost the last game. So I don't know if it's working out as well as you think it is.
With the success that they've had, they have a few blemishes.
Short, yaar. Just... Abbe. 4F. Oye. 4F. क्या सर्कस कर रहा है बे गधे? भाई तू इंजरी से वापस आया, थोड़ा संभाल के. क्या था? What was that effort? Just random dive.
Brilliant. Bro, just to play 7 balls, you can't be...
In the 11, that too, not as a captain. If as a captain, then it's a different story. But he's just playing as a keeper, which doesn't make any sense. I agree with Akshay. Just coming back to that, like, I agree with you. Oodles of experience. He's done so much for this side. Legacy and all aside, matlab, ye international...
But he's not costing you a lot. He's costing you 4 crores.
Arey, पैसों की बात ही नहीं करना ना
And
मेरे
even
भाई.
Cricket for saying the same thing right now.
Cricket for whoever said, did I ever mention that they're spending a lot of money on him? 4 crore ka, it's not about the 4 crores, it's about the spot. You're consuming a spot in the 11.
That's what I'm saying. The batting position needs to be checked.
Like imagine hypothetically, had MS Dhoni not been a part of this side, Ashutosh Sharma went for about 4.5, 5 crores. Imagine Ashutosh Sharma being their finisher at number 7.
No, but imagine MS batted higher at 5 or 6 shot.
Oh, lovely Rana. I didn't see that shot, but I'm guessing pullish.
Yeah, over shot, fine leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, just coming back to your question, imagine if Ashutosh, sure. But like my point is with MS, if he just bats it how he used to bat, like whatever, 5 or 6 after Jadeja, and even if he fails, then it's fine.
Exactly. Kam se kam wo to karo na abhi.
So that's my only problem.
But only problem, clearly, it's very evident that he's not going to do that because of his fitness, health issues. He can't.
Last year was like that, but this year I don't think it's like that.
No, if it was, he's only getting older. I don't think you can completely recover from a knee
My
issue.
question is, why do you think he sent Ashwin ahead of himself?
Exactly, because he can't last long enough in the center.
No, but the game was already done.
Wahi na. In fact, there was this, again, funny video. Last year, Tanmay Bhatt did this interview of sorts. It was a public thing, some event or something, where he interviewed MS Dhoni in front of an audience. So he asks MSD the same thing, यार आप 5-6 बॉल खेलते हो, crowd आज सिर्फ आपको देखनी आ रही है, तो आप पहले ही आ जाओ ना, पहले ही आके 5-6 बॉल खेल के चले जाओ. So MS Dhoni, I'm guessing he was trying to be witty there. He says, हाँ लेकिन अगर मैं ऊपर आऊंगा तो मेरे पे pressure रहेगा ना, यहाँ पे pressure
I
नहीं.
saw that reel.
But that is true, right? The way, because now the onus will be on him. He doesn't want to take the responsibility. And again, I don't intend to make that sound badly. The reason he does not want. Oh, shot, Rana. This is why I wanted him.
No.
Peak anyways, coming back.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about that later. I get it why he does not want to take the responsibilities, because he knows he does not have enough fuel in the tank to be able to last long. And by itna last long bola hai na, ki it sounds wrong in my head at this point in time, but it is what it is at the end of the day.
Okay, Akshay, one more for him. Did you have the same thoughts about MSD around 2019 when the chat was MSD should be batting at 5 when he's batting at 7 for India under VK?
Oh, I don't remember actually, because back then I wasn't following cricket online.
2019?
Yeah, I wasn't following cricket online. Matlab ye conversations mein main nahi padta tha. I was mainly talking to my teammates, my clubmates and all. I personally don't remember having too many conversations around Dhoni batting at 7 or 5. Personally, I don't remember this. So I'll have to admit I don't remember.
Fair
about
enough.
This. And what else? Avanish. Okay.
No one is questioning Ash or Faf because they're contributing something regardless in their age and not just fielding. Faf doesn't seem like
exactly. Faf is Imran Tahir.
That's what I'm saying. So as a keeper, he's the best. We all know that. As a batter, questions need to be asked. So I'm with you.
Okay. Tell me one thing. Faf du Plessis. Would you take Faf du Plessis? Let's say he's averaging 15, 16. He strikes at 200. He's not doing well with the bat, but he's a gun. Shot! Pulled it off the front foot. First six for Sanju. Hits the curve. Lovely shot. And Overton's being thrashed over here. 14 of the first already conceded 15 and another ball to go. Shabashi, oi! 50 maar do isi ball mein. Chalo. Olio pizzas. Cheerleaders are wearing that.
We were supposed to be in Jaipur for this one, weren't we? I mean, no, Guwahati. But yeah, okay, I get your points about Dhoni. My only qualm with that is that he should bat higher. That's all. Whether he fails as a batter, doesn't fail, that's second guessing. But ultimately, as a keeper, he's still good. Maybe the last 12 games of his IPL career, but we can only speculate. Just missed the curve.
Also, this is a valid point. This is something I've considered as well, and I have to accept it, because even Kohli, when he was in the down low, the only reason he was there, he was being back, was they know business-wise he is the team. Similar to how MS Dhoni.
I'm not even getting into those factors. I think that's a no-brainer.
Exactly.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Because that franchise with MSD there is like hand in glove. If you take that out, you're taking the oxygen out of that franchise. So they need to like figure how life's going to be part of CSK post Dhoni. That second innings for them. We'll go on to that. We're trying to analyze a non-cricketing decision with a
exactly. I mean, we're strictly sticking to cricketing merit. What is the cricketing merit?
But did you not watch that New Zealand semi-final match, Akshay? Didn't you? Based on that, what do you think?
I didn't think Tala had to come up the order, because he'd always been our designated finisher, number 7. Hardik Pandya, Rishabh, and they sent in batters. They sent in Hardik Pandya, Dinesh Karthik, Rishabh Pant. They did not send in Bhuvneshwar Kumar. So,
yeah, but like Dhoni should have taken responsibility in that.
Kaha there? No, I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so.
They sent Pant, who is relatively very new in his India career.
But still a very attacking player, someone who could take the attack to the opposition.
Because ultimately Jadeja kind of also brought it close.
Oh, Ashwin in, bhai, maza aayega
Come on, Ash.
By the way, Nitish Rana historically was known to be an off-spin basher, which is rare for left-handers. But in the recent past, he's also struggled big time. So I'm expecting Ashwin to do something here. Rana thoda sambhal ke khel. Single winger le
yes,
chalega.
Obviously, I never wanted Nitish Rana to be a captain. You mad?
I didn't say. Vasant, again, you make it sound as though Rana was my only captaincy choice. I wanted him badly. I just mentioned he's also captaincy choice. I
agree with this. They're getting there. And the IPL is not IPLing. I mean, RCB, Punjab and Delhi doing well.
But in a way, that is only IPLing. So I'll have to agree. Which comment, Ashutosh? We've taken as many as we can.
Keep your comments coming through and like this video, guys. I want to see 20 likes right now. Ashwin's coming in a bowl to Nitish Rana. I think he's got the wood over him in IPL cricket before.
Oh, this one. Oh, shot, yaar! भाई यार संभल के खेलने को बोला था ये तो संभल जा शाबाश जा तू चंबल जा भाई.
By the way, we've completely forgot to ask you about the power play predictions.
Oh yeah. So engrossed in the conversation.
Lock it in right now, and whoever wins it wins it.
But no vouchers. Shout out.
67 for 1.
I'll be optimistic. 71 for. Oh no. Last one.
I think they'll lose a wicket.
Oh no, there's shot. Clear हुआ ना. Shout. Oh hey! 2 and 2, Nitish. Nitish, the off-spin bashers back again. Chalo, bhai, now we're back in business too.
Come on, MS.
कुछ नहीं का वो तो ऐसे ही बस अभी हो गया आंखें भी नहीं दिख रहा क्या guys that's just me being
no clip him out and share it all the Dhoni fans.
But 9 balls to go, I think they'll score another 20.
Dhoni contributes more than Rohit Sharma for the respective teams, both their spots. Absolutely agree.
Oh, in the gap again,
Ashwin.
Lovely yaar. Smart batting from Nitish, who's by the way raced to 43 in no time, just 16 balls. 3 boundaries so far. Ashwin,
70, 74 for 273.
मैं 20 बोल रहा था तब 78. I'm sticking to 78.
So Akshay, basically, the logic is when he's still in his prime, kind of, he shouldn't have come up the order, but now he should come up the order. What logic?
Abey yaar, cricket for come on, man. You can't look at it in binaries. It's so different. The situations are different. The teams are different. The resources available on hand are different.
No, it's not.
It is. Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Shikhar Dhawan, Pant, Hardik Pandya, Ravindra Jadeja.
He should have come up then, bro.
Those are different. Those are all high quality batters.
I'm not saying he should have batted at number 5 now, but at that critical game for India, I think he just
no, because he was
sent
already
all his boys.
He was already waning. His form was waning. He was in the down low already. In fact, he had 2 horrendous IPL seasons after that, after the World Cup, 2020, 2021. Personally, as a batter, he wasn't good.
No, but which season was that? 2018, didn't he kind of...
18, yeah. I'm not talking about 18 and 19. I'm talking about the seasons after. 20 and 21. The COVID years.
No, I'm saying for India, he was still doing decent. Right?
I'm not saying he was the greatest. And I agree with you, by the way. Cricket, according to me, he should have retired after the 2016 World Cup. He should have. He didn't. He stayed 3 years too long. I'm guessing, again, that a bit of vanity, everything creeps in. You know, you want to end on a high. You want to end with the World Cup. And this is my hot take, by the way. This is something I don't know if I've ever mentioned on air. I don't think Dhoni would have retired when he did in 2020 had COVID not come in. The only reason he retired was that was around the time when it was announced.
No.
The reason I say is he basically was waiting for the T20 World Cup that was supposed to happen in 2020. The one that was supposed to be hosted by India was supposed to happen in 2020. I mean, the one that was supposed to be hosted by Australia. That was supposed to happen in 2020. COVID came, fucked up all the plans. My thoughts are that he wanted to play that World Cup. He wanted to end on a high and retire because it was supposed to happen in that October, November, December season. Did not happen. He realized कि boss अभी August 2020 he realized अबे COVID का पता नहीं है ये tournament तो push हो गया पता नहीं कब तक जाएगा. So he realized okay now I have to bounce because I can't last another 2-3 years over here. So or better sense prevailed. Someone higher up must have told him कि भाई तो अभी 2-3 साल के लिए अभी रुक नहीं सकता जब अभी tournament नहीं आने वाला. My hot take, I don't know. But coming back, cricket for I agree. Even the World Cup, I won't talk about the position for that specific game. In general, I think he extended his stay far too long, even with his international cricket career. It's not like I'm saying that was the right time. But about that specific game, that's one thing, yaar. It's one thing for you to ask me about one specific game. It's a completely different thing to talk about 3-4 years. 3-4 साल एक तरफ और एक match दूसरी तरफ. I don't think it's the right comparison over there. But yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's the Dhoni chat. We'll move on to better things to talk about now because RRCSK is happening. Keep your comments coming through.
Exactly.
We'll talk about some stuff which has happened. Super Sunday, I know some questions have been asked about.
Interesting question, this one.
For sure.
Arhan asking, can teams still trade in players during the IPL? Oh, fortune favoring the brave there. Chalo, bhai, chalo.
And this is horrendous from a CSK perspective.
Lovely stuff. 78 bola hai, shayad 78 bhi par kar jaye. Glenn Phillips should be traded in to RR for Quenna or Faruqi. Anyway, GT love their seamers. Arhan trade windows are still applicable. That happens only midway through the tournament. But there are a few rules to that. Overseas players should not have played any games. Domestic players should not have played no more than a game. So, as our rules hai, Faruqi's already played one, so they need to be aware of that. If Glenn Phillips does not play any game whatsoever, then he will be eligible to be traded. So,
come on, Khaleel, get a fucking wicket, mate.
Shabash. Aram se.
Unbelievable. They've just let this power play slip and now 69 for 1, 5.3. It'll be interesting to see how CSK pull things back. Remember, I don't know if they can chase anything above 200 because they haven't done so since 2019. They're the only team who hasn't chased anything above 190 since 2019.
Oh, CSK? Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Imagine that.
Maza aega. A lot of the 2019 squad members have said that MSD told that very night that this will be his last game. So
liar, pants and fire.
Yeah, because I've read the book that Archie, the sir, generously gifted us. where he speaks about आराम से where he clearly mentions that MSD had no such. I mean, मतलब किसी के साथ कुछ बात नहीं हुआ था. Apparently, on the drive to the stadium on the day of the semi-final, सुबह breakfast के लिए, it was MSD, Arshidhar, and I'm forgetting there was a third member who was a part. Not Shasti, was another support staff member, some physiotherapist or something. These three had breakfast together where MSD sort of his eyes were moist or something, and he said, "Shayad iske baad main aapke saath, this might be my last bus." Something on those lines he mentioned.
In Arshidhar's book.
In Arshidhar's book, Arshidhar says that he alluded to something like that. "Arey, ye to mera aakhri drive hai, chalo aisa kuch to bol diya." And that's where Arshidhar was also slightly surprised. Why is he saying this? Oh, in the gap, boy! What a 50 for Nitish Rana. Fantastic knock. This move has worked wonders, not just for RR, but I'm hoping now Riyan Parag coming in at number 4. This is excellent stuff, yaar. Excellent stuff. Excellent celebration. Shabash, Nitish.
Is that the quickest 50 in his IPL career?
Oh, I'd be very surprised if it isn't.
Well, that's mad. Well played, Nitish Rana. Not really, actually.
Beautifully timed, yaar. Uppishly cut. Lovely job. Lovely job.
We'll take some comments. Sorry, I know Pranav Anand's been asking this randomly. Guys, how impressive is Aniket? His sixes with spinners are on the up thing of beauty. Only 3 games, but he'll be soon second to Rapa.
Oh, baapre. That's big. Oh! What a monster! What a monster! Whoa! He has absolutely timed the balls of the last ball of the power play there. And all Khaleel Ahmed can do is take his tail back between his legs and move back. Shabash.
No, this is shocking bowling. This is absolutely garbage. I mean, he's just literally lining the CSK bowlers up. Gaikwad, slow down proceedings. Have a strategic timeout, recalculate, caliber your plans and come back. On that note, we'll take a little break ourselves with, of course, the Heck Day Everyday quiz, which I have for Akshay. Let's play this thing. Right, time for the Heck Day Everyday quiz, the RR CSK edition, and let's see if Akshay can better his previous scores in the watchalongs gone by. To give you all context, he won 8 questions, right, in that one against KKR RCB. Last night, I think he just got 6, right? So he still needs to beat 8 in 60 seconds. So let's see how many he gets right in 1 minute. The timer is set. I'm ready, and so is he. Question number 1, Akshay. Let's start.
Yeah.
The last time RR played CSK, which CSK bowler took 3 for 26 on the night?
Oh, pass.
Simarjit Singh.
Okay.
Second question. The first ever IPL final in 2008 happened in June. True or false?
True.
Yes. Which RR player took 3 for 22 that night in 2008 in the final?
Sohail Tanveer?
No, Yusuf Pathan.
Okay.
Name 2 current RR players who were part of CSK last year.
2 current RR players, Mahesh Tikshna, Tushar Deshpande.
Yeah. This CSK batter is just 73 runs away from 5,000 runs in T20 cricket. Who is he?
Oh, T20 cricket. Shivam Dubey?
No. Gaikwad. 15 seconds left. Name 3 Indian cap players who played for CSK and RR.
3 Indian cap players. I don't think Deshpande is capped. Oh, Indian cap players. Ashwin. Then I'm losing track of this. Ashwin. Okay, Indian cap players.
And time's up. Robin Uthappa, Ashwin, Jadeja.
Oh, Rahane bhi to tha. Arey yaar.
Exactly. So he pretty much failed really badly in this one. But just for shits and giggles and to get you guys interacted and educated, let's see if you guys can complete this particular quiz with me. I have a few more questions and we'll come back to it. How many not outs does Dhoni have in the IPL? 97, 98, 99 or 100?
Learned it today, so I know the answer. It's 97.
Yep. Sanju Samson is more fours than MS Dhoni in the IPL. True or false?
True.
False.
Abe.
Sanju 361, Dhoni 365. When MSD stormed onto the field against RR in 2019, who were the umpires that night that he had an issue with?
Come on, man. Bruce Oxenford was one. He was
Correct.
there. The Indian umpire, I have no.
His initials are UG.
UG, Gopalakrishnan.
No, Ullas Gandhi.
Ullas Gandhi, away. Okay.
Another question before we move back into the proceedings. Name the 4 openers in the IPL final 2008.
Whoa, 4 openers. Parthiv Matthew.
Parthiv, no Matthew.
Okay. Vidyut.
Yes.
Okay. For Swapnil and Graeme Smith.
No.
Swapnil neither.
Swapnil and?
Swapnil and Watson.
No.
No. Okay.
Initials are NP.
NP.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Would I know him?
I don't think so.
Patel.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's... No, I'm forgetting. What Patel?
Neeraj.
Neeraj, okay, no, I wouldn't.
Neeraj Patel. Look, but that was a quiz, and hopefully you guys had some fun. Coming back into the scheme of things right now, R. Ashwin conceded a lot of runs in his first over, 18 to be specific. Overton inclusion is a blunder Kamboj should have overcome. They have Kamboj, they have Gurjapneet, they have, who else?
Pacers may only these two if I'm not...
Nagarkoti?
Oh, Nagarkoti, okay, but I would have him lower in the pecking order. Yeah.
Tushar Singh, good evening to you. I know it's still early on, but if RR somehow manages to score 220 plus, it'll be difficult for CSK to chase considering they're batting a lot of... I just said a stat. They haven't chased anything above 200 in the last 5 years of IPL cricket. 190.
Yeah, exactly.
It's insane. Aimda Tyagi, hello to you, sir.
Hello. Meanwhile, there was one more, sorry. Sachin, apologies. We've missed your comments.
Yeah, keep your comments coming through.
Yeah. We will. Oh, interesting again. This
Brilliant.
Ashwin, man. Ashwin doing Ashwin things.
Ashwin's played for RR, monked it against RR.
That's true. That is true, yeah. Hey guys, what on earth happened to Nitish Rana? Ye butler ki aatma aa gayi hai kya isme? Let's hope, yaar.
Bro, Nitish Rana, to be fair, has one of these innings every one IPL. Every IPL season, he has one of these innings. He blows very cold at times. There was one IPL where he got a duck 80, duck 80, duck.
Oh,
something
yeah,
like that.
First 5 games, yeah, 96
crazy.
or something.
Bro, come on, Akshay. I'm not a blind fan of Tala or something, but I still respect the fact that he didn't retire in a higher by asking some farewell match or something.
Cricket, come on. How many players do we know? Barring Tendulkar, who got farewell games?
Ganguly?
Ashish Nehra, maybe with that T20 game that they played, random one. Ganguly got a farewell game.
I said, didn't everyone know Nagpur that he was going to retire?
I don't think he could. That was his farewell game. It wasn't billed as
dubbed
that.
as that. Similar with Kumble in Delhi.
Yeah, it wasn't
Dravid
dubbed.
didn't get it.
No, Lakshman didn't get it. None of them have gotten. So cricket fucking right now we're talking about the bare minimum. Ye kya yaar ki he didn't
Only
ask.
Sachin.
Yeah, exactly. Not
Only
everyone
Sachin.
gets it. It's cool.
Guys, this is too good batting on this pitch, unlike Guwahati pitch.
Guwahati, to be honest, I actually remember it as a batter-friendly surface. Yeah, look at all the T20s that have happened. That even the 2023 IPL. I know last year the 2 games here were slightly on the scores were on the lower end of the spectrum. But 2023, they were both high-scoring thrillers. In fact, that's where Jurel made a mark. He made his debut in Guwahati against Punjab as an impact player. Helped them chase down a very high total. So that is my memory of Guwahati. So this is the Guwahati I've come to expect. So fingers crossed we'll see.
Bro, Tala has won 3 ICC trophies, that's why I said.
Theek hai bhai. I mean, again, I'm not saying you're wrong. We both have our opinions. We can just agree to disagree. I'm not saying you're wrong. Don't worry about it.
I think the CSK bowling lineup is missing something this year, but I can't put my finger on what it is.
The oomph that Avanish always
is
talks
it
about.
Maybe some extra pace? I mean, I think letting go of Mustafizur was a problem for me. Personally, I think I really liked him, and in Chepauk he has done well. Maybe him. I know they have Pathirana, but both of them were exceptional last year. I mean, even though CSK just didn't make the playoffs, I think those two probably are good. And I think Conway has to kind of really figure out a place in this 11 just to tighten up their batting. Other bowling options, you can bring in Kamboj, but again, young talent. It's all like he's a banker and has wealth of experience and stuff like that. So only time will tell how CSK line out these wrinkles. All teams will. SRH also have a reality check.
Meanwhile, Noor has an excellent. I mean, he's got excellent numbers against left-handers. That's something I'm excited about.
Fair.
I was looking at this. So him being good against left-handers and Nitish Rana in the greatest of form. I mean, in very good nick right now. So let's see if that actually plays out.
Do you think there'll be another stumping from MS Dhoni?
Sanju does have that tendency.
No, that means you would have got Sky, Salt, and Sanju.
Because Sanju has this tendency to break the shackles by stepping down the ground.
I think there could be a stumping here.
Yeah, there could be. Let's see if that's possible.
Right on cue.
Googly!
Catch it! Yes! Come on! No strikes.
Again. Sanju!
CSK, wrap it up early. I need to go home and sleep.
Why did you have to do that, yaar? Sanju, aaram se jab chal raha tha.
And this is brilliant because Noor has just dangled the carrot. Sanju's been very watchful, accepted the bait, and he's got to go.
Too full, did not get the elevation there. Man, done in by the length.
And it kept him relatively quiet. So, to be fair, that release shot was always coming. Dhoni's happy. Noor is happy. and Sanju departs for 20 of 16. So something to think about from the injured RR captain, who's of course going to walk back. Now Riyan Parag, does he have a night to remember in Guwahati? Last game in Guwahati this year. Surely he needs to make a statement. Some good inning.
Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. I mean, what better day than to do it against Chennai
Because
Super
if there's another wicket here, I don't think they'll get past 160.
Nah.
Bro, I don't have
Jurel.
confidence in Hetmyer.
Oh, Hetmyer nahi, Jurel.
But Jurel
I love Jurel.
score 80, no? He won't
Arey,
score
last
70.
game ही तो मारा.
But that's what I'm saying. He needs partners at the other end.
अभी है ना, राणा भी अच्छा कर रहा है. रुको, wait करते हैं. If a player announces his retirement prior to a particular match that they're going to play, does that qualify as a farewell game? No, that doesn't. Farewell games are designated games. Yahan pe you play that game just to bid adieu to the sport. So not like that. By that logic, everyone gets a farewell game. Na? Everyone who's played international cricket would have a last game. So, I mean,
bold.
Meanwhile, interesting comment. The scale, Qaida, been a while since we saw you. Folks, please make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. And all of you watching on X, we know a lot of you are watching us on X. Please hop on.
Just come on YouTube.
Yeah,
Honestly, come on YouTube. You love our content there. We have so much
Gali do, bhai. I mean, if you guys are MSC fans, Gali do. If you guys support or agree with what I have to say, you can more than happily come and give some Galis to Avanish.
No problem.
Feel free. Meanwhile, Khaleel also saying, oh, good googlies there.
Played.
Last year, I was interning in Hyderabad and used to watch you all in the Watchalongs. Funny thing, I did a 1-year ISB Masters and I'm still interning in Hyderabad. And this is the best feeling to watch you all. I mean, that's all heart, man. Thank you so much, Khaleel. We really appreciate that. Guys, be like Khaleel. Hop on. Trust us. You will have a blast. Don't worry about it.
And look, we also will take random questions. Yesterday, we were talking about movies, food, all of that stuff. For me, Rana peak was with them. I agree, Akshay.
Yeah. Oh!
How's that?
No, bad tha. I mean, fair shout. He was pretty
He had good days in a KKR jersey.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
Was Fizz unsold? He was. Akshat, he was. Akshay, how do you rate Fleming as a coach? Not very highly, because I won't look at CSK's titles.
This year or generally?
In general, I've never rated him highly because, bro, all the titles.
Who's the best coach right now in the world for you? Flower.
Tactically, I would have Andy Flower and Mike Hesson. Just tactically, whatever I've seen of them. And Andy Flower
has. What about Jayawardene?
No, not so much.
At all? Dan Vettori?
Not at all. I'm not saying not so much. Vettori तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं भाई, बिल्कुल भी नहीं. RCB का जो मतलब उसने तैसने किया तो Ponting, it's a bit of a mixed bag, yaar. Like, I feel a lot of my thoughts on Ponting are influenced by Gurkirat's hate, like visceral hate.
So, okay, who's a better coach, Fleming or Tom Moody?
Tom Moody, hands down. Hands down, it's not even a contest. Because, again, you guys, like captains, you cannot...
But why do you hate Fleming?
Again, stop using the word hate. Please, just the way he loves. I mean, so subtly puts words in my mouth.
He's picking coaches who don't coach anymore and saying they're better than Fleming, who's won 5 fucking trophies.
Exactly, just like how we talk about captains. When we talk about captains, you cannot assess their performance by the results. The outcomes aren't in their hands.
But for the guy to be the longest serving coach in IPL.
He's the longest serving coach because he has a good relationship with MSD, period. Nothing else. And all of these titles, I don't mind going as far as to say that MSD...
So you're saying he's the only guy who could massage Dhoni's ego?
It's not just about that. He's arguably a very good man-manager, which is why he's still a part of the setup. Ooh, too full.
How's that?
No.
How's that? Come on!
Come
on, Ashwin!
Straight away. He's reviewed it straight away. That's bad. I did think there was bad there, so I'm hoping there's some bad.
I don't think so. I think Adrian Holstock is not one of those Joel Wilson kind of umpires.
It was too full. Pata nahi lagta na.
But honestly, I think as a coach...
bad hai, mujhe pata hai,
bro, you got to cut some slack.
No, it's not about that. Okay.
I didn't like what Fleming said last match after he came out.
That. Okay, my
over the course of the IPL, he's done more things right than wrong.
IPL, I'll tell you more things.
Melbourne Stars.
He was shit. Melbourne Stars ranked bottom. I was getting to that.
I would also say Southern Brave.
Southern
won
Brave.
Won it for them.
I don't think he won it. They won it under him.
Won it under him.
Okay.
Won it under him. ILT20, I don't know if he's coached there.
No, he's not. Joburg hasn't done too much. MLC, maybe JSK hasn't done too much. I know, if I'm not
TSK.
wrong. TSK, apologies. They reached the final. Last time it was TSK and MI New York, if I'm not wrong. But he's not done much outside CSK, which clearly shows. And I've always rated MSD very highly. And he's also someone who holds a lot of the cards with him. He's the one taking most of the
Yeah,
calls.
fair.
I don't think it's Fleming. That's the main reason. Oh, bad. Isn't that
No,
bad?
no.
That seems bad, यार. पीछे जा. अबे पीछे जा. आगे क्या जा रहा है?
No bat.
no,
Let's move on.
no.
Let's move on. Flat line. I'm satisfied. Can we rock and roll that,
man,
please?
आगे जा रहा है तो मतलब. Oh,
Can we
man.
rock and roll that, please? That's like saying Company is a better manager than Guardiola. Yeah, actually. Tell him.
I don't have a lot of context. Yes! Come on! Yeah, boy!
How's
Did
that
not see that coming.
How is that
Did not see
missing?
that coming. Excellent review there.
How is that missing,
Oh,
mate?
an excellent review. Arey, my point is with CSK, it's very hard. It's very hard to understand how much of a role Fleming's played, how much of a role MSD has played. But according to me, MSD has played a bigger role. That's how I look at it. And secondly, with Andy Flower, he's had a lot of success across leagues, across teams. That's a good sample size. That's a good representation of him, doing well. Be it St. Lucia Kings taking them to the finals, or the Multan Sultans helping them win their first ever trophy, and all of that. So clearly, he's shown.
It comes back to the proportion of credit that should be given to the coach and the captains. Can we continue saying just to suit our agenda?
Exactly, Aseem, I agree with you. I might have my biases because I really rate Dhoni's captaincy very highly, and I think he is the
So you don't rate Jayawardene as a coach?
Not very highly, not as highly as some of the others do. I don't think.
Trevor Bayliss?
Wait, wasn't Jayawardene with Southern Brave? They are not Fleming.
Was Jayawardene with them?
Yeah, from what I remember, it was Jayawardene and Mike Hussey with Southern Brave. I just shot! Man, this is really Nitish Rana of 2020, 2021, where he was bashing off spinners for fun. Beautiful stuff.
By the way, there's some stats coming through in the ticker, and quickly like this particular video, guys. I know you guys will tune in to us all the time with various comments. We'll take them as many as we can. How do you rate Chandrakant Pandit?
We'll take that as well. From what I've observed by watching cricket, is that there's not a single good coach who were great players, whereas average players have always been great coaches. You should watch the RCB podcast season 1 where Mike Hesson was the guest. He also mentions this. In a lot of ways, not being a good player is actually very beneficial because you know what it takes to not succeed. So you know the failures, you know how it feels like. So you become a better man manager. You're more empathetic with the players.
How do you rate Dravid as a coach?
With Team India.
No, with RR.
So far, two smaller samples.
No, whatever he's done in this IPL as a coach, Delhi Daredevils.
Delhi Daredevils personally.
Oh, how was that?
No, nothing. I personally liked it. I really liked Delhi Daredevils, the look of it, the squads he'd built also. I know it seemed too funky for that time. I personally really liked that Daredevils, how they looked. 2016, 2017. RR squad to meko bahut bakwas lag raha hai. Bakwas as in it's not been as good as I thought they would be, given that they had a...
Oh, yo, bold, yaar, NOOR. Top
आराम
stuff.
से पराग, आराम से रुक जा, इसका 4 ओवर होने दे. अश्विन है, ओवरटन को तू पेल ही सकता है, ठीक है, जडेजा भी है, इसका 4 ओवर रहने दे, ठीक है बेटा.
By the way, another 4 balls. Lock in your final predictions for the first inning score of RR today, and then of course $500 for the winner. Innings predictions is way on for sure.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Well bowled, Noor. Bro, Dhoni won it for CSK, not Flem. Did Flem win? MLC 20 or SC 20?
Thank
no,
you.
right?
There you go.
But it doesn't always come down to the captain.
I'm not. That's what nice. It's like.
So then you're crediting Tom Moody when Warner won it, fair, sorry.
No, wahi na, like. But there, yeah, I agree, because that David Warner is not someone who calls the shots. He does not have all the control in his hands.
Yeah, but
Virat Kohli, MS Dhoni, Rohit Sharma, when they were captains, they had the control in their hands.
But to be honest with you, that's like discrediting Gary Kirsten for winning the World Cup with us.
No, I wouldn't.
And saying, oh, Dhoni just
shot, bad.
Catch that?
Oh, thank God.
Oh my word.
In the gap, chalo, आराम से रनना यार, वो left-handers के सामने बहुत अच्छा करता है, googly ज़्यादा डालता है, be smart.
Okay, 1 second. Let's just quickly lock in our predictions with these boys. Ritvik Gautam saying 216. Dr. Day Walker saying 189. Love that. 196 saying Nitish Dongia, welcome to the channel. Yogendra Yadav Unfiltered saying 227. Yogendra.
You know Yogendra Yadav, you know who he is, right?
Politician or some sort. Yeah.
Oh no, he's not connected it. Oh, yaar,
no,
Nitish, ye mat karna.
211 saying sports fan. 205 saying Vasantarayan. Chiku G, bhai, long time. Haven't seen Chiku G in the chat. Sivi saying, so who's the best Indian coach of all time? When I said Indian, I meant Indian nationality. Anshuman Gaikwad.
But India did
At
very
a tough,
badly,
turbulent time in the 90s,
yeah.
He steered us to
not Kapil Dev?
safer waters. No, Kapil Dev was more of a cheerleader. I would put Shastri there, but again, Shastri was a cheerleader more than a coach.
Coach, Indian coach, if you're talking about just an Indian coach in general,
Dravid
not
or
Team
Gambhir?
India.
Who's the better coach?
Personally, I like Gambhir, what he did with KKR. He did a phenomenal job.
But is he a better coach than Dravid?
I wouldn't mind going as far as to say that. And also because I've liked Gambhir, the skipper, too. Dravid, I have not seen Dravid, the skipper, too much. So I'll also have to understand that. So I don't know what was his style, how he
Dravid won a lot of things.
I know, I'm not denying that. I haven't seen a lot of it now. And Dravid, the coach, I really like what he did with the Daredevils. With Team India, was a bit of a mixed bag, I'll be honest. Because, I mean, in hindsight, people might, that confirmation bias sets in where you try to retrofit things. This is why he did that, this is why he did that. But I don't know. I don't know if he had that much foresight. I don't know how they planned.
So Dravid, Langer, Shastri, even Gigi, somewhat, they can all be great players and a good coach manager.
JL, good coach. Sachin, I'm sorry. JL is arguably the worst coach this season.
Worst coach this season?
Yeah, arguably. Like,
Dan Vittoria or JL?
Because Dan Vittoria at least reached the finals, I'll say JL. I mean, you mean worst or best? Worst. JL. Between the two.
But JL also has done well for LSG, right? Like,
what?
Nothing wrong.
They shat the bed last season.
And before that, it was Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi and Andy Flower.
So Gigi got them to playoffs twice.
Twice. Gigi and Andy Flower, they went for 2 seasons. Third season was JL. Push wide now.
Oh, Pathirana is bowling right now.
Yeah. It can be, again, Sachin, it's not, again, they're not mutually exclusive events. It's not like a good player cannot make a good coach. Of course, they can. It's just that we've not seen too many such examples. On the other hand, you've seen several examples of an average or not so great player making for a more than decent coach.
Yeah.
Tom Modi, for instance, not the greatest of players out there, but he was a very good coach. Mike Hesson hardly played any cricket, but he was a great coach. I still think he's a very good coach. He deserves to be a part of the IPL.
Why is he jobless then now?
He is with the PSL, bhai.
Oh, he's got a PSL.
Yeah, it's like he won the title. Oh, what a pickup shot there, Riyan.
Oh my God.
भाई कोई आ जाओ भाई सारा भाभी हट जाओ गोदी पे बैठने के लिए कोई स्टैंड से भागने वाला है वहां पे
What, touch his feet?
सारा भाभी को हटा रहे तो पैर तो नहीं छूने वाले यार तो
his search history was what?
I'm forgetting. Producers are please confirm. Ananya Pandey hot picks, Sara Ali Khan hot picks, ऐसा ही कुछ था.
Hot picks?
Yeah.
No.
I swear. Producers are please confirm.
Are you
please
sure?
अभी Google करके confirm.
Riyan Parag's Google search history was
Google नहीं YouTube. Which is why people were like, भाई तेरे पास.
But why would you go to YouTube and type hot picks?
Exactly. वही is a hot picks video. Whatever.
Oh, yeah,
but please confirm. I want to know because I don't want to simply say something like that.
Brian Lara, flop coach.
Yeah, exactly.
Viv Richards is a good coach.
He never coached that. He was just a mentor at the PSL.
I won 500 for that. Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant. What did you buy with $500, man?
Yeah, do let us know.
What do you buy? Oh, yeah, we took that one. Ara's auction was indefensible. They retained 3 exciting young Indian batters. Yeah, I agree. I didn't know why they gone down that route.
Bad ball.
What are you doing, man, Pathirana?
Shitting the bed, brush.
Fucking idiot. Avnish Shastri was not just a cheerleader. It was his idea for all bases to bowl on the body, not let us Aussies play. Yeah, things like that. He was also very, what's the word? In the dressing room, he would be super picky about discipline.
A guy I like, Eric Simmons.
That's like saying, bro, I like that Evan Speechley. He's been a physiotherapist for a long time.
This is a coach. He's a bowling coach.
That guy's, I'm saying, by medical staff. That's why we've been, like, injury free and stuff. Like,
yeah, fair point.
Come on.
You can't deny that too.
Bro, it's Fleming.
Oh. नहीं. अरे भाई क्या कैसे भी करके बचा लिया खुश रहो बस. He saved it.
Khaleel Ahmed. Absolutely.
बस anyway बंटा ही बचा IPL से. Oh, nice.
Bantai. 199 is the highest total in Guwahati. 192 has been scored once in the second innings, but other than that, 160 plus scores haven't been scored in this venue. 140, 160 scored thrice in the second innings.
But also,
thank you for that freaking awesome.
Thanks for that freaking awesome. Sachin also confirming. See, that screenshot was out of a live stream he did on his YouTube channel. It's true, Parag was caught red-handed. वो search में था.
But not pics, I was saying.
Videos.
What's that? Oh my.
Videos.
And he's not seeing anyone. Parag.
भाई मैं क्रिकेट देखता हूँ.
No, but you.
नहीं, I'm not that person.
No.
You also know that. I'm not the person who knows Riyan Parag.
I didn't know this Google search history thing.
कुछ भी क्या.
I generally didn't.
No.
Mark Boucher was coach.
Arguably, he was. But again, I wouldn't place a lot of. I'll get to Kumble as well. But about Mark Boucher, I wouldn't place a lot of the fiasco that happened at MI on him because the Hardik Pandya thing had nothing to do with him. I don't think he was responsible. It was the Ambanis being clear.
Kumble or Dravid, the better coach?
I've actually liked Kumble. Yaar. I've actually liked Kumble. He's also someone who...
Kumble was what, Champions Trophy runner-up?
MI 2015.
I mean, people say that, but
I don't know, that was Ricky Ponting head coach. So he was a part of the setup. But Kumble is, again, the reason I say Kumble, Ponting, these are the kind of...
But Kumble,
they're all
how
alpha.
many seasons in the IPL? 3 as a coach for job.
And with Mumbai, 2-3 years.
I mean, but Mumbai had a lot of
RCB
help.
also 2 years. 2011 to 13. He was a part of the backroom stuff.
No, but he wasn't the head coach.
Not head coach. Ray Jennings was the head coach.
I'm saying when he was head coach only Punjab.
Yeah, 2020, 2021.
6th.
22. Yeah. And 23 as well.
6th in 6th.
Yeah.
Chandrakant Pandit is the best coach right now?
Matlab, he's too much of a high school coach type guy, right? That's all I'll have
Ricky
to say.
Ponting overrated coach.
Matlab, I can understand. Where are you guys shooting this live from? Bangalore, Mr. IDXYZ or no, IDXZ.
We should have ideally been shooting this one from jail, given the fact that it's an RR CSK bloody watch-along, but we couldn't do it from there.
And which comment, Vasant? Let's just see, have we missed out on any? But yeah, about Mark Boucher, just to finish that thought, I really think a lot of it had to do with Ambani being very clear and putting his foot down, ki meko Pandya chahiye. And that just ruffled too many feathers, and that's just, it's created a mess that they've still not gotten out of.
Will MI qualify? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to.
Without Jasprit, no.
No chance. Who do you all think is the most underrated player in the IPL history? For me, it's Amit Mishra.
I wouldn't mind saying Rajat Bhatia too.
I would say underrated player for me would probably be trying to think of
I wouldn't mind saying Nitish Rana too, for that matter.
It's a good question. I think when I look back in time,
Rajat, Manvinder Bisla maybe to some extent. Or was it just a final?
No, that was just a flash in the pan.
Srinath Arvind? Vinay Kumar for sure.
Yeah, Vinay Kumar.
For sure.
Definitely underrated.
Yeah.
Very, very underrated.
I remember there was that website now, Zapak Games. What was that?
I would also say Manish Pandey.
Oh no, he's not connected.
Gatsat.
In the gap and another six. Shabash! Nitish, maiden century mangta hai mere ko. Maiden century. Chal. Marna hai tere ko abhi, haan? Chalo.
Come on, Rana.
But
for me,
you
Nitin
remember
Menon
that?
is an underrated player. Good shout, Nitin Menon. I really like how
Siddharth Trivedi, nice shout. Sandeep Sharma abhi to rate karte yaar log usse. He's been retained and stuff, so I wouldn't call him underrated anymore. Maybe a couple of years ago, yeah.
One day Ricky will get fed up if IPL coaching and take up the Australian men's team gig.
Oh, in the gap! Oi! Tusi kamal kar dita, Nitish.
Rana's taken Ashwin to fucking, I don't know, the cleaners tonight.
This is really Nitish Rana of 2020, 2021, where he was bashing off spinners for fun.
Bro, the last time I remember Ashwin being manhandled by any player is Maxwell. 2014.
Oh.
And he had a feud with Maxi at that point in time. He sent him off for that thing.
Oh, I don't remember. I was in boarding school. I didn't watch any of the 2014. I didn't watch any of them live.
What do you mean? The AB catch, Kristen?
So first the Oi!
A stumping! A stumping!
Oh,
come on! Dhoni makes it 3 stumpings in a row, and this one the slowest in the trot, but it's the most valuable in terms of just generally how Nitish Rana was going about his business, and he succumbs. He jinxed it.
Century there for the taking.
Why did he jinx it?
Century there for the taking.
Is he one of those players who's scored the most runs in IPL without 100?
Could be
stats. Dhoni for sure. 100%.
Or honge.
Dhoni.
Gambhir.
Ashwin throwing in a Tamil word, curse word as well. Brilliant.
What is that? Otta. You know, na? It's a cuss word.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Otta. Oh. It's like Shah in Kannada.
Oh, that's
equivalent.
That's not as bad as like the spinner we had in RCB last year, right?
Who are you?
Left arm spinner.
Swapnil Singh.
Mayank.
Apologies, guys. I wish everyone knew Kannada to explain that joke.
Producer, please.
Yahi comment this is the only comment he keeps. You just please share. We'll definitely.
You guys are fucking lost it, all of y'all in the chat.
Yeah.
You are fight or you are right.
What about what was I know? But about what? Let's just be
Knowing
narcissistic.
Nitish Rana, next match duck aayega.
I hope not, Akshat. I really hope not. What's for dinner, lads? Also, what's your go-to place for sushi or Asian in Bangalore? I'll go first. I've not had sushi in Bangalore. I've told this to Avnish.
Why?
I'm scared. I don't know if Bangalore does
come
good
on.
sushi. It's raw fish. ये अच्छे से नहीं बनाएंगे mayo वेयो डाल के मसाला वसाला डाल के कुछ कर देंगे.
Bro, only trust sushi in a good Japanese
Exactly.
restaurant.
I don't know too many of them. I really don't trust. मैं सिर्फ इंडिया के बारे. I know it sounds very snobbish. So, but
Edo is good for sushi.
There's this.
ITC Gardenia. Very, very good.
I had it at the Abu Dhabi duty free, by the way. It was two bangers.
Asian, I like Yaocha.
Yaocha, I've heard actually. I've heard it from my friends. MG Road में है ना ये?
Really like Yaocha.
That's also Taj, you know?
That's not Taj. That is 1MG.
Okay. Oh, okay. Trinity.
Circle,
Yeah, nice.
And then I would also suggest
Asian, I've heard.
a few dishes from Pho, even though Pho
Oh, I've not been to Pho.
has been kind of on the decline.
A place I mentioned.
Have you been to Pho Momo?
No.
Indranagar?
No.
Very, very good.
Yeah. Have you been to Dofu, Indranagar?
Yeah. Dofu
Bro.
have been. Have you been to Thai Basil?
No, I've heard Thai basil is.
Bro, Thai Basil is.
Oh, I would
too
have
good.
doxed my ex.
Bro, I broke up with my ex-girlfriend, man.
No, she lived very.
Hey, yaar! कौन है भाई?
Rachel.
What?
Look at the reaction of Ashwin.
Understandable, bro.
like, अबे क्या करो? कहाँ बैठा दिया मेरे को यार?
Lucky Chan is a good place to start off.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
No, but which Lucky Chan? Don't ever go to the Hebbal Lucky Chan.
I was about to say Hebbal का
No.
देखा है मैंने. Not good.
Go to the Koramangala Lucky Chan if you
Okay.
want to go to any Lucky Chan. Coming back to, some more food chat.
Guys, Al-Amana shawarma rolls. If you please try it, see my home. Where is this? I don't mind. I love shawarmas, but I'm not. Yeah. Look at this. Thurup Mark Thope, not holding back, and spelling भी गलत है. जानबूझ के तुम्हारी बिरादरी का है. Is he your cousin or something?
Is it?
It's Dagar. It's Dagar.
Dagar.
Sharam kar lo. Sharam.
Is it Dagar?
No, he's not from Karnataka and he isn't. To be clear. And he went unsold for what it's worth.
Okay, Akshay secrets are getting
ठीक है,
revealed.
अबे यार ये
He's
वैसा
obsessed.
पीछे पड़ गया. He's
obsessed.
Oh man, but Thai Basil, I've been there. I've been to Thai Basil, not bad. Dofu, guys, if you ever go there, the truffle mushroom ramen and the prawn caviar salad. Bhai, prawn caviar salad. Oh, bhai.
This guy stays near Kamanali.
Oh, I've heard Al-Amin shawarma. I've heard of this as well. Benny was suggesting this actually. बहुत अच्छा है करके.
Well done, Jad. Dot balls चाहिए भाई.
Akshay, you mentioned average players make good coaches. Given how average players would have been content with less, would they be able to understand great players and help them fulfill their potential? Firstly, Asim, I never mentioned that average players make good coaches. Average players rather make good coaches. I mentioned that Mike Heston had that to say, and even he never said that they make good coaches. He just said that they would be better equipped. Baki to even good players or great players can make good coaches. It's all very subjective. A lot of coaching, especially at the highest form of cricket, is just man management, is just understanding players and letting them do their thing. That's why someone like a Chandrakant Pandit is the bang opposite. वो ऐसा sleeve काट देता है, सबको ऐसा strict army schedule बना के देता है. That's not how it
Kumble
works.
was a little hard.
Exactly. That usually doesn't work, and that's why you need to be chill.
Yeah, fair. Jadeja to Parag, Jurel. And I think this partnership is critical for RR. Since Akshay has very good records, this question is for him. Which current player in the IPL has conceded only 6 runs in 4 overs in a game?
Oh, Fiddle Edwards.
Only 6?
Yeah, 6 runs, 4 overs. Correct me if I'm wrong, freaking awesome. If I'm not wrong, it was
for whom?
Deccan Chargers, 2009.
Fidel Edwards, for them.
Yeah.
Why aren't CSK investing in young players like Sheikh Rashid or tall Punjab pacer? What's with using the sticking with the party or investing in Huda for a couple of matches? Youngsters a hot take. I mean, but that's never been their formula. They've always kind of banked on experience and like had guys who'd run through a brick wall for MS Dhoni. Raidu, Uttapa, so many come to mind. So they've never even gone big for a youngster in an auction.
Who's like, have they ever unearthed a gem? To some extent, maybe you can say Ashwin.
Gaikwad.
Gaikwad, yeah. Ashwin may be another name you can consider. Who else? Who are the youngsters? Deepak Jair, Shardul Thakur, they did try, but nothing really came of it to say.
Sudeep Tyagi.
But nothing again came of it. Oh, yes, I'm asking about current player. He's playing this season. Oh, 4 overs, 6 runs. Oh, करंट प्लेयर कौन हो सकता है भाई? 4 ओवर में 6, सिराज उस 4 ओवर में 9, हर्षल भी नहीं है. आई नीड अ क्लू फ्रीकिंग. नो यार,
Come on!
यार इसको नहीं अटैक करना है यार, थोड़ा तो दिमाग लगाओ.
Jurel, yes, yeah, Jurel, bhai. Jurel's not doing anything for you all tonight in the jail Classico. Come on, Noor.
Come
Brilliant,
on, man. What
brilliant.
have you done?
The only thing I like about Rajasthan Royals, I said it in the past, is Rahul Dravid, nothing else. And I have respect for Sanju and Jaiswal, but apart from that, no. Would you take Parag at RCB?
Yeah.
For whom? Pathirana.
Oh, अभी वैसे
Parag or
सोचे
Pathirana?
नहीं है. Pathirana, of course. Hey, is it Sandeep Sharma?
Bhuvi?
No, not Bhuvi. Is it Oh, it could be Bhuvi for what it's worth.
Pathirana?
Not Pathirana, but it could be Bhuvi. But is it Sandeep Sharma if it's not Bhuvi? And unpopular opinion, but I think Dravid is great like a professor, but not a man manager. Ishan was anxious about his place and he was not picked as a keeper in absence of even punt and punished like school. I don't think I don't think it was Dravid. It was more BCCI who was sort of,
That's the thing.
for
That is the thing. Remember, I'm wearing the CSK jersey for the first time. Please like this video, guys, and we'll get some more comments coming through. Chahal versus CSK.
Yeah, it is 2019, the 70 all out. He had that spell. That's correct. It is correct. 100% sure it's Chahal versus CSK.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you remember that game, Punjab, Bangalore?
Chahal versus CSK.
Chahal was bowling the last over, and then Nicholas.
Sharjah mein hua tha game.
2 of 6.
Yeah, Chris Gayle got run out, and next ball Puran. So I was living in Dubai then. I remember I was still studying then 2020.
Hasaranga has come out bad. Over Hetmyer.
Abhi theek hai, spin.
Bro, what do you mean?
No, the reason why I understand this call is spin hi aane wala, and Hasaranga is not the worst player of spin.
First ball duck.
Abhi hone ko to kuch bhi ho sakta hai, of course. Again, you can't be outcome focused. You need to understand why it's sending in based on what you know about Hasaranga, how he plays. Is this the right move? I don't think it's the worst of moves. Theek hai, kar sakte ho.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Noor 2 for 10. I think he's definitely in the race for purple cap this season.
Adi, please don't spam. We will take this. We will take this.
How many coaches have RR hired and how many titles have they won?
Who have they had? Shane Warne, then Darren Lehman. No, Darren Lehman. Oh, aram se bhai. Bhai. Looks
brilliant Noor.
This is his third over, right? I hope this is his third over.
Yeah.
Look at that. Strike rate higher than the number of runs scored. That's what we need.
Wow.
That's what we need.
Unbelievable.
But RR, who have they? Shane Warne they had. Uske baad they had this guy,
Sangha.
Nahi, Sangha to Paddy Upton. They had Paddy Upton. They had that Nepal ka kaun tha bhai, wo coach. Producer sahab, who was that Nepal Indian? Monty Desai. Oye, bhag be! Motu!
Hasaranga nearly getting run out over there.
Bhag jaldi, kya kar raha hai wahan pe?
Didn't Akash Madhwal take 5 for 5 against LSG? He did.
But 4 over mein nahi hua hoga na, if he did, I don't remember.
Oh, he's asking within 4 overs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The RR spectacles guy. Adi, this is Akshay, this is Avanish. So nice, new
Think
viewers.
twice before saying high school coach.
He was literally a high school coach, mere bhai. He started off as a high school coach in Mumbai. I'm not even kidding. He was. So there's a stand-up comedian called Varun Thakur. I don't know if you guys know. Shout out, uska bhi podcast bata deta hu. He runs a podcast called The Internet Said So. You can check that out. He was his high school coach.
Was he a high school coach?
Yeah, he was his high school coach.
He would have been a high school coach normally because he's a coach.
But abhi bhi hai. Those tendencies with MP, Venkatesh Iyer has spoken about this. Ashutosh Sharma, you don't remember the whole debacle. Even Gaurav Yadav, the left-arm pacer who later had to move to Pondicherry to get a chance.
But Ashutosh Sharma hasn't had good words to say about Chandu Pandit.
Yeah, because Chandu Pandit literally left him high and dry. He did not give him a chance. He was like, you're too aggressive. I don't want you to play that. I want you to play
apparently, like one of the coaches told Surya Sharma as well, I don't like your face. Yeah, Shakil is.
Ye kya hai?
Shakil bekar hai.
This is like Kohli se khelna nahi aata, dekhne chale aate.
But this is what Ashutosh Sharma said in that podcast, that this has also happened to people like Suyash.
Arey, Gaurav Yadav, another left-arm pacer, domestic cricket, he's doing well for Pondi, but he didn't get a chance. So it's not about titles. ID, just to be clear, the fact that you say him Chichi and a military is what fair. Maybe I was a bit harsh. Apologies for that. But my point is, never judge a skipper or a coach by the titles. That's not how you should be looking at it. I know it's very easy. It's the It's a shortcut. It's a quick.
After retirement, Pandit began a cricket academy at his alma mater.
Adi Hansraj Murari. Bhai, Sachin is like, I don't know if you're like a treasure trove, an encyclopedia of cricketing knowledge, or you Google this, but
Google
interesting that you know this. Yeah.
The fact that he said Chandrakant, but yeah.
Fair. But are you a KKR fan, Adi? And what's your name if you don't mind? He's gone for it. Okay, no, it's a drive.
Oh.
ठीक है, कोई नहीं, चलो.
Fast bowler is a problem besides Khaleel.
But again, if Chepauk played true to its surface, like how it was before, then you don't need too many paces now. You just need people who can manage
I'm not falling for these traps, lad. Thanks for that, but I'm not falling for these traps.
Sivi, good attempt, though, Sivi. Good.
Oh, I mean, what do you want me to say? Read it out and then you'll have a laugh.
Yeah.
Be like, I'll clip you guys out. Do it, but I won't say it. I'd just rather say the word, you know, Mila Lori ke baal.
ये किधर से मतलब क्या बोले भाई मतलब सामने वाले का बंदूक उठा के खुद ही गोली मारते हैं.
What is some of the best food you guys have had at stadiums? Usually it's pretty bad, but it's just curious.
I've had good food. Australia.
No, India.
नहीं इंडिया नहीं बोला ना. He's just said stadium.
But in India.
इंडिया में तो कुछ नहीं, मैं छूता ही नहीं. I'm sorry. Like no risk. I'm very big on street food. इंडिया में I've had those प्याज samosas वो सब.
Artery clogging.
Yeah, exactly. Artery clogging samosas, but I wouldn't call them the best.
I had a good experience in the RCB hospitality.
Oh, I did very recently. Hospitality box
was good. That was good.
Yeah. But I don't think that's what
Hyderabad. They know how to like.
But
really
I don't think that's what Arhan's referring to. They're talking about normal folks like us, mere mortals. When we go there, the food you get outside.
Bro, hospitality is also mere mortals, bhai. Passes to yeah.
Sharam nahi आई ना. बोलते हुए sharam nahi. Hospitality is for mere. Or there's a reason why it's called hospitality.
See, when I went to Chepauk, I had Dindigul Talapakatti biryani, a box there, and I had some Domino's pizza, which is okay, fair. But again, it's hooliganism when it comes to stadium food.
Yeah.
People are having their hands over counters. You can't even get water, forget like a roll or like boiled corn or like samosa. Or chips or popcorn and everything.
Or the idli vada sambar, that's also sold. But Australia, I had some great food and beer there.
Yeah. Why are they shielding Hetmyer so much?
I don't think they're shielding, yaar. Matlab, Hasran ka hai, he can, wo end mein aega kuch. I don't think this is the worst of moves. Anyway, Hetmyer is a finisher, 15th over ke baad beats ne, and they're trying to protect him from Noor Ahmed. Noor also is very good against left-handers. That's also something you need to know.
Yeah, so fair. Good to great saying, oh my god, I joined at the wrong time as you guys are discussing.
There's
always the right time to join, and you've joined, so please quickly like this video also.
Yeah.
Addy saying, bro, apart from David Visa and Ashutosh, no one has complained about him. We literally won the title last year, bro, with Salt Stark.
Gaurav Yadav again.
So he's a KKR fan,
yeah,
lad.
He's mentioned his name as well. And Aditya, great to know you're a KKR fan. Hopefully they'll do well.
Sorry for beating you guys in the first game.
Yeah, we both are RCB fans. I know we're wearing these jerseys.
And you beat us in the first ever game of the IPL, so you can have some fun with that. Avnish, give us some mere models hospitality tickets. I feel like a garib after hearing.
अरे आज के अरहान पहले मेरे को मिले तो इनसे तो कभी नहीं मिला, अलग से ही मिला हमेशा. So I'm waiting. But hospitality is not being a part of this. Did you hear about the fallout between SRH and the Hyderabad Cricket Association? They might move their home game somewhere else. Indore will be a great venue for them. Lol. We did hear about the fallout. I don't know if you heard.
No, tell me more.
So apparently, one second, let's.
Catch that! Oh, is he taking it?
I don't know if he's taking bounce hua ki kya.
Oh, what a catch that is!
Oh, excellent!
From Vijay Shankar. Oh, we've seen some blinders today in the first game, but this one tops a lot in this game so far. What a catch that is!
You really are going for it, huh? This is Tony Gregg.
Yeah.
This is like, I was like, wait. Is this 1998 all over again?
Thanks, bud. Have a good one. And spread the word about cricket.com and the watchalongs. And Addy will take all your questions. Yeah. Whether you're a KKR fan, we're watching RRCS together. I'm an RCB fan. He's an RCB fan. We're in disguise. I know you're not in disguise.
We're just backing RR and CSK respectively for the day. Also about the Hyderabad Association.
Sunrisers Haryana. Let's go.
Oh, hey. Nice.
One more question before I come at Akshay. Avnish and Akshay, if you get a chance to visit Chepauk again, please visit a famous veg hotel called
Kasi Vinayaga mess opposite to Chepauk. भाई ये नाम सुन के मेरे को पता अवनीश तो नहीं जा रहा है.
I will. What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm not that bougie where I go. Eastern sourcing Riddhi here. From what I've heard, Pandit is changing his coaching style in KKR and creating more relaxed atmosphere from KKR last season.
Well, good for him. Good for him. Then
he has to leave his imprint at some point in time. Guys, do you agree that Glenn Phillips is the best fielder?
He's a bit of a stretch, yeah.
No, he's not even in the top 5 in terms of all-time fielders.
Nikhil bhai ke hisab se is not even in the top 5 current best fielders.
Current best fielders in the world.
Yeah.
Who's
So,
like?
I don't know. Nikhil bhai se Sunil Narayana.
No, Jadeja.
Jadeja.
Would you have Parag there?
अबे क्या Parag कहाँ से घुस गया भाई?
Parag's a fielder.
I don't know Parag.
Kohli.
कोहली मैं सोच रहा था. पता नहीं निखिल भाई से पूछना पड़ेगा.
Miller.
Miller that good? I don't know. Okay. Australia no one.
Australia, I'm trying to think.
Maxi? Nah.
Maxi's definitely there. Maxi's definitely there.
Oh, look at that.
Avanish won't go. He's dodging a caviar and Dom Perignon. No. And first of all, even in their wildest dreams, I don't think RCB in Bar and Cafe, I think that even the 50,000 ticket, they don't give you that kind of service. You might get a Negroni or a sushi boat, but you won't get anything else.
Good to great. Arun, again, to be clear, it's not a diss on the place. I'll definitely enjoy the food and I'll definitely try it the next time I'm in Chennai.
What do you recommend here? What do you recommend here?
Avanish is not your run-of-the-mill idli dosa sambar.
Of course I am. Fermented food for the win.
Okay. I know
It's
you love your dosas.
way better than paratha. Way better than... Obviously, my naan and my kulcha craving only is like North India. And finally, Hetmyer comes out of that. Is Hetmyer the new Dhoni? He fucking keeps shielding himself to the 14th over like Muppet.
But interesting, you guys can claim your hospitality passes by just registering yourself as a journalist, and the ICCI will get you ID. The criteria is 100k subs for YouTube journalists. The media box is there for you. What?
Mate, sometimes it's all good to see this in theory, but knowing how the IPL works and knowing how people man the stadium, they're not as kind of generous. I mean, we'll try to...
No, it's not that straightforward. We've tried this route, I remember. I remember as in I've been told of this. It doesn't work. We wish it was that straightforward, but unfortunately, no.
Problems increasing for SRH. We'll come to that. We spoke about it at the beginning of the watch-along, Dr. Dave Walker. Like this video, by the way.
Exactly.
Bro, I can name you 5 fielders right now who's better than Glenn Phillips. Right now.
Current?
As in like all time.
Okay, all time, fair.
I'll do it right now, but like I'm trying to just think of current fielders who also kind of supersede him. He's definitely a good fielder, don't get me wrong, but I just generally feel you have the likes of Andrew Simons, Paul Collingwood, Ricky Ponting, Jonty Rhodes, AB de Villiers, Suresh Raina,
Faf du Plessis,
Manish Pandey.
Manish Pandey, good shot. Very underrated.
Peak Manish Pandey.
Even now.
Like, and peak Kev, peak UV.
Kev UV उतना ज़्यादा है. UV जब तक मैं देखा तब तक मोटा हो चुका था तो.
There was another guy, I think.
Oh yeah, good shot. Arhan Singh, Ravi Bishnoi. I really liked seeing Ravi Bishnoi.
No.
He's a very good fielder.
I mean, for a bowler, yeah, sure. Avanish, that hotel is there. 52nd year, serving only the wholesome Southern Indian veg meal. Sambar is absolutely yummy.
Just 5 runs of this over,
yaar. I'll have some idli sambar then. Chutney as well. Unrated, but we took that one. Glenn Phillips is a bang average fielder. He's a David De Gea of fielders. Takes some great catches and drops sitters when nobody watches or laughs off. I mean, you couldn't say that, but I know where you're coming from, Yash. So I like the football analogy over there. Bro, with all due respect, if you watched all the fielders you mentioned, trust me, Glenn Phillips is still the best. It's just my opinion. Him, Jonty Rhodes doesn't match.
But cricket for how old are you? Genuinely asking.
Come on, mate.
Have you seen Jonty and all in...
You're saying Andrew Simons is a worse fielder than Glenn Phillips.
Like, again, this isn't a diss. I'm just to understand.
Collingwood's a better fielder, mate.
Wake good up. Shout. Stephen Smith.
I mean, no, I wouldn't go as far as Stephen Smith.
No. Stephen Smith is
a better catcher, but not a fielder.
Yeah, no. Good fielder, bro. Very good fielder. Very agile.
In terms of speed, around the boundary, patrolling, throw from the deep.
Dilshan?
Dilshan was probably their best last fielder. Their last best fielder. I'm trying to think of anyone right now.
Offside, please. Inside out.
Asiranga is a decent fielder.
Decent.
Is a decent fielder, not too bad. Ponting is better.
Offside, 4 tha wo yaar.
Brilliant. Pathirana, keep it tight now. 145 for 5, 15 overs gone. We'll lock in all our predictions. I know you guys earlier predicted it. Yogendra Yadav shut out 227 there. So I'm still wondering whether it's 200, forget 220 or anything like that. Joke alert. Andrew Simons couldn't feel the steering wheel.
Joke alert nahi, aisa to dark joke alert.
Dilshan is the OG boundary catcher. Guys, if these are category where's Duplessis.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Another brilliant fielder is Faf du Plessis.
Yep.
Best fielders, post Ponting, ABD Smith, Jadeja, Faf. Catch that!
यार!
Catch that! Take your time. Don't drop these dollies. Take it.
अबे यार सर पे गिरा यार.
He's dropped a dolly.
सर पे लगा उसको. क्या आदमी है भाई? क्या?
Bro, what is up with CSK's fielding, mate?
हटो हटो भाई.
What is up with their fielding?
तुम डिजर्व करते हो हारना. To quote Armani sir.
तुम लोग यार deserve करते हो. Come back to these fielders.
Oh, Puran's also a good fielder. Arey, we haven't
Evan Lewis.
Nah, bhai. Just because
Lewis.
of that one-handed catch.
Ash is a liability.
Look at that, yaar. Nahi, sir pe nahi laga. What was that even, yaar?
Guys, you're forgetting
Just see the drop. See the
Anukul
drop.
Roy.
Just fingertips and.
Anukul Roy burst through
Oh,
his hands.
Anukul's good. Wide. Oh, Dhoni is washed.
He's washed.
Washed. Yaar, I'm scared here.
I think the only reason he could be washed is because he went to the Kumbh to take a dip there.
Offered without comments.
Clearly, on this wicket, not many batters are getting their timing right, but I
Yeah.
still think 170 will be a good run chase. Clark, ABD, Ricardo Powell's a good shot. Baz McCullum.
Oh, Baz, of course. How did
For
we
sure.
forget? Hey, Martin
Who do you
Gambhir
think
was
Pakistan's best ever fielder has been?
best ever. पहले का तो ज़्यादा
Shoaib
नहीं
Malik.
देखा. Was he that good? I haven't seen too much of him again.
Shoaib Malik was a safe fielder around.
Current
the
में
boundary.
Shadab's a good fielder.
No.
Jaman!
Yunus Khan's a good fielder.
Oh man.
Yunus Khan's a good fielder as well.
Shithousery, peak shithousery.
We did see that Mohammad Kaif.
Rabada's also a good fielder, that's true.
Pollard, be optimistic. It's a strategic drop. I'm not a top
Pollard,
CSK
bravo,
fan.
yeah.
Who's the best fielder in CSK if you take out Jadeja? Sam Curran?
Nah, Rutraj?
No.
Why? He's not dropped too many. I don't remember at least.
Ajmal Shehzad.
Shivam
Suresh
Dubey.
Raina, Shadab Khan.
Arey,
Don't
current mein baba.
take my comment, you missed it. And why does he guys post comments of that?
Yeah.
bro?
But Happy has so many comments coming in, so this one I'm guessing. I know we took this, right? Oh, okay. I'm 26. Okay. Understandable. So, so
He's
we are also the
26,
same age.
He's 99 born.
98 or 99. 98 or 99, bro. I'm 98 for what
You're
it's worth.
98 born.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So we've not seen Jaunty and the likes. Andrew Simon.
So, you weren't alive when South Africa won their first and only ICC tournament?
No, I know I was alive because it happened after I was
It
born.
happened after.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Baba.
March 9, 1998.
पूरा ऐसा जन्म कुंडली कुछ निकाल के
I remember this now because the boys decided not to fucking tell us about his birthday.
अरे but छोड़ो anyway we'll save
Unbelievable.
that for
Dhoni and Kamran Akmal, who's a...
KL Qaeda sticking true to his last name there. Oh my
Dhoni is better than any keeper to have graced the game.
God. Even Tilakaratne Dilshan's keeping.
Yeah,
Do you remember that throw that?
The better question is who's the best makeshift wicketkeeper?
Ooh.
Dilshan, AB, Dravid.
AB, for
Dravid.
Yeah, Dravid. Yeah, I wouldn't put AB there. Yeah, AB wasn't a makeshift keeper. He kept all his life.
Dravid.
Yeah, Uttapa to some extent. He was a makeshift keeper. Schooling के बाद नहीं किया था. KL was he a makeshift? Karnataka के लिए he's kept, na? No.
Again, fourth to keep.
Okay.
Who else is kept? But not a good keeper.
Samir Dighe, Ajay Ratra,
MSK.
MSK Prasad, Deepdas Gupta.
MSK was good. Whoever's seen the ball drop between Malik and Ajmal won't say
Oh,
Shobhan. Also, fuck him for leaving Sanya. He basically broke up with Sana or cheated on her.
I don't know, cheated on her. He
Cheated
got
on her
married.
with that Sana woman who's already like with someone else.
She's huh?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
ये सब खबरें रख दो और मेरे को बोलते हो इसका
I don't want to Riyan Parag.
ये सब पता है ये सना उसके साथ है.
Kohli was a good makeshift keeper.
Yeah, that one game where he did keep. That is true.
Ben McCullum was.
Wow.
So yeah, exactly my point, brother. We all haven't watched Jaunty so much. So from what I hear, no man.
Finally connects at 6. 4. चलो भाई 200 बनाना था कम से कम 180 तो मार लो.
No, it's more than enough right now. No. CSK need to like limit them. What are your thoughts on the Fleming comments post RCB loss? Looked like a vulnerable unit. I mean, first of all, I addressed my concern about this last Watchalong Sanjay, where I literally said he was shying away from addressing the truth, which was, the home advantage, and he should have just probably like had the balls to take one on the chin that day. Dinesh Mongia, Ajay Ratra, and Sanjay Bangar, the holy
Bangar ही कर दिया. It's Bangar, right?
I thought Sanjay got banged. Guys, time for some good hot discussions. Dhoni versus Gilly. Sangha versus Boucher, best wicket-keeper batter, not overall.
No, Charo. Oh.
Sangha wins here.
Yeah, Sangha best keeper of all time.
Best keeper batter of all time.
Not batter. Oh, connect! Yes! Shabash, Riyan! Chal! मार दे बेटा, दिखा दे गुवाहाटी को क्या है असम का दम. चलो चलो.
असम का आग, रियान पराग.
एक तो गुवाहाटी को क्यों दम दिखाएगा, तू सीएसके को दिखावा है, गुवाहाटी को पता है.
For me, the best fielders to watch are the ones that don't want the ball towards them. You can see it in their eyes. Yeah, fair. I mean, like how you say you can see it in their eyes, as if there's hero cam for every bloody fielder out
अक्षय कुमार का डायलॉग है ना, ये डर मुझे अच्छा लगा.
Sa's a way better keep. No, not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Sa maybe is like against pace, maybe you have a point there, maybe, but no chance against spin in the whole package. Bro, just those 3 catches that Glenn Flip took in the Champions Trophy.
हाँ मेरे भाई, cricket for see again.
What?
Hey, firstly wait.
Bro, this guy's a lockdown kid. He's a lockdown kid. If you're telling me that's a recency bias, that's how you define recency bias. You're not seeing great catches then in your life.
Cricket for firstly, see, we can all agree to disagree. We're not saying...
Go check out Matthew Hayden getting caught in the fucking
point.
Backward point, Collingwood, 2005.
He's
brilliant catch. Better than anyone in the Champions Trophy that Glenn Phillips took. For sure.
He's definitely good cricket for, no doubt about it. It's just we all...
ABD.
It's all perspective, so we can't do much about
Who
it.
else?
So fair.
Who else? Ricardo Powell's a better fielder than Glenn Phillips.
No.
For sure.
I'm not anti-CSK and...
Eknath Solkar is a better fielder than Glenn Phillips.
I refuse to believe that you've seen him field.
Short forward shot, like short clip points and all that
वो
stuff.
थोड़ा एक दो जो आता है बापू
replays में दिखाते हैं ये fielder की फटी पत्ती है.
हाँ समझ गया भाई समझ गया.
I think this game is firmly in favor of Ara now. If they score 190 plus, I think it's Ara's game.
Now let's wait on that.
CSK will have to change history.
But thank God, play him out. Already 10 run आ चुका था, 12 कर दो अभी.
You guys took Virat's name for the fielders list in young growth with that Kemp run out.
Oh, 20 World Cup.
Come on, one. Have you seen Virat's run out of Martin Guptill? I think it was. Or
when where?
Not Guptill. Tim's effort. In New Zealand.
20.
Collects it from the outer guy in a circle and just lets it rip.
Oh, you're referring to that. I thought you were talking about the one where he ran, he close in, he run out. Temba Bavuma. Sorry, forgot. Good fielder. Very good fielder. Very, very surprisingly good fielder.
That one run out of Warner put him on the map.
Run out nahi catch, bhai.
Warner run out also. Underarm
flick. Bhai, and that catch he's taken, oh bhai.
But one of the best run outs I've ever seen in my life is AB de Villiers.
Oh, Simon Katich. That one?
Too good, yeah.
That one only, yeah, I remember.
Where he's literally falling on the floor.
I remember when I was like 10, 12, watching the clips on repeat again and again. I was like, how did he do this? How did he throw? And how did he have so much power? It was crazy.
Vipraj Nigam is a better fielder than Glenn Phillips in Civi, jokingly. Right, Pathirana. Let's see how CSK close out.
Connect kar! गधे यार ये सब मारने वाला बॉल है बिडो बंदर है यार इडियट फिनिशर है तू 11 बॉल में 11 बना के क्या कर रहा है यार
14 crores bro
14 नहीं 11
11 crores for him. But so you think Shimron Hetmyer for 11 crores is worth it for RR or Dhoni 4 crores for CSK? Who's adding more value?
First of all, more.
But who's adding more value? I'm just asking you.
No.
But who's adding more value?
That's not the
No,
right
but who's adding more value? Hetmyer, Hetty or Dhoni?
A better comparison would be 4 crores. Sandeep Sharma, 4 crores.
Hetty or Dhoni in this situation? What's that? Because Hetty doesn't feel, Hetty doesn't bowl.
No, he feels.
Hetty doesn't
not
bat.
An impact player. He stays.
What does he do?
He
missed his flight because of a fitness issue.
Yeah. I have fitness issue नहीं भाई वो सब ऐसी बकचोदी करता है.
Lightning stumpings and then show this one against Rana. Show the one against Rana and call it as a lightning stumping.
Because why not?
Oh my God. Unbelievable. Remember, 17.2, 166 for 5. Keep your comments coming through. Want to see if they can breach 190, not 200. And like I keep going about that once at CSK are the only team in IPL in the last 5 years not to chase over 200. So it'll be something.
Whoa! That was quick. 150. Kya tha ye?
Well kept, MS.
And that also reversed the bit. Kya hua wahan pe?
Bye. Fuck all that couple. They've taken catch. Viv Richards, the greatest catch ever in an era when fielding was not a specialized aspect of the game. It was considered something that you just have to do. Hetty's contributing more. Clearly, Avanish, don't be biased.
Eh?
In what sense is he contributing more?
I feel he's being sarcastic over here, Sanjay.
Yeah, I think so. Abhi, I said it was a strategic drop.
Avanish से सीधा अभी तेरा तो game बजाना पड़ेगा.
Has Pathirana been found out this season, or is it just too early? I mean, third season's in Rome.
Oh, ball! No,
He's
that's
broken
gone.
his arm.
That's gone. That's
He's
gone.
broken his arm. He's broken his arm.
That's really gone.
Riyan Parag, Assam ki aag. He's broken his arm.
That looks
He's
very,
broken his arm.
very bad over there.
He's broken his arm. Riyan Parag is out for the season, and I say that sadly.
अबे रुक जा भाई, I don't
He's
know.
broken it.
Elbow.
Bro, it's painful. Fuck.
कहाँ?
That's a
Oh,
bottom
हाथ पे
edge
ही हाथ-
on
oh.
this bone.
वो
bhai.
लगा क्या हाथ पे कि oh yeah,
Hey,
gone.
ऐसे
It's
भाई,
I
ऐसे
mean
कैसे?
gone as in it's very painful, man. It's
Ouch. Avanish is biased towards Jadeja. No. To be fair, I really like Jadeja purely because name me another all-rounder in the IPL with 3,000 runs and 100 wickets. Name me. Name me one guy. End of list, Ravi Jadeja. Don't even Google it. Is he the best all-rounder IPL's ever seen?
no.
Top 5.
Maybe.
Maybe. Pollard, Bravo,
Russell. Akshar.
Narayan. Akshar better than Jadeja.
Wait. Pandya.
Akshar won IPL.
अबे यार
Like Akshar won an IPL in his own with his own hands.
ये क्या? What is with his own hands?
10 of 2, Jadeja won it.
अबे यार.
I'm not having that.
अबे
I'm not having it.
Oh man, that looks bad. That looks really bad.
Who do you think that one domestic player over the years who deserved an IPL contract but has never got one?
Maybe Jalad Saxena, Prerak Mankad also did not get enough game time, but Jalad Saxena also.
Akshay Wadkar. Bro, BR Sharat's played.
That is true, but
Akshay Wadkar क्या किया wrong भाई?
BR Sharat was scammed यार. पता नहीं उसको उसके पास वो संदीप राजू का कुछ ऐसा था उसके पास कि
Nikin Joes.
He's still young.
Still young.
है.
Oh, like that, like going back in time.
Yeah, going back in time. Rajneesh Gurbani, maybe like there were these couple of seasons.
He was
when,
very good.
Yeah, Vidarbha Kili was so good. People like he's definitely going to make the cut, but yeah.
He was good. There was, I think, another Tamil Nadu player.
Not Jacques Carlos, yaar. Best all-rounder to play the yaar. Nah, not IPL में उतना अच्छा नहीं था. But yeah, who?
I would put Watson, Pollard, Bravo, Russell, Narayan.
Watson, yeah.
Yeah, those
not
five.
Narayan.
For sure.
Narayan atop Pandya. I'd put Pandya over Narayan. As an all-rounder, I don't think Narayan's done enough with the bat. He's just had one good season. So I'll have, I mean, arguably 1.5 good seasons.
I would even put Albie Mockle there. Yeah, Albie Mockle for sure.
Okay.
I would even put maybe
Karan Sharma.
No.
Exactly.
Hardik Pandya.
अरे बोला ना हार्दिक पांड्या.
Krunal Pandya.
Best में नहीं तो नहीं आएगा.
But Jadeja is better than Hardik in IPL.
No.
3,100 wickets, 5
अरे
trophies.
भाई.
Class performances when needed.
Performances plural.
With the ball also.
5
with the
trophies
field.
उसके पास नहीं, उसके पास 3 है.
3 है.
हाँ. उससे पहले 2 हो चुके थे.
1 with RR.
Oh, अच्छा. Oh, ball. But I don't think Parag was in any shape or form to be able to play that. He was completely done. I don't even know why he come back. By the way, excellent over this. Just the 1 run so far and a ball remaining. Last game, maybe Pathirana had conceded just 1 run in the 19th over, following it up brilliantly over here.
Brilliant Pathirana.
Yeah, scoop.
I mean, if you had Rana on your name today, you're doing pretty well.
Oh, that's
to be fair.
By base of off in middle.
Pathirana, Rana, and Wo. Then Karan Sharma is the best all-rounder. Trophies about basis. I mean, trophy has to be one of the metrics.
No, absolutely. What? That's bizarre. Absolutely
Shane
bizarre.
Watson.
Oh, what?
Good IPL all-rounder. Winner.
So, how do you not won the trophies?
Kieran Pollard. Name me a good all-rounder who hasn't won a trophy.
Russell has just, 2 trophies. Okay. But
Pollard, Russell, Watson, Bravo, Jadeja, Hardik. Only one which you say, Akshar Patel.
Akshar, by the way, was just dicey.
And Akshar Patel, how many man of the matches he won the IPL?
Abhi, producer sahab, please.
Jadeja's won 7 more than Akshar in terms of man of the match.
You know the number? What's the number?
8 compared to 1. I think Akshar's won 1 because that Sharjah game where he...
CSK.
Yeah, CSK won.
But producers are please.
And he might have got one more in that 2020 season. But yeah, Pathirana close out well. Archer is the new batter. And it's a dot ball, so brilliant.
Oh, they've not
166 for 6. 18 overs gone.
By the way, they've not subbed in Shubham Dubey.
That's
That
good.
means that means they're going for an extra bowler. Interesting. Very interesting call. Okay, let's see.
And I want Dhoni to bat today, bro. Come on. Stuart Binney.
But khela to sahi yaar.
Yeah, he's played. Akshay played more role than Jadeja and India's. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm calling IPL shots here, buddy. IPL
that
shots
alone trumps all of Jadeja's IPL exploits.
Yeah, but then again, that's like saying, forget, I don't want to go to that avenue, but yeah, sure. Both of you A's, what made you guys rule out Parag of the tournament? Yeah,
I didn't rule him out. There was Avanish.
Because look at this bone. It's a really brittle bone. No matter how strong you are, even if you're Dwayne Johnson, you're going to fucking have problems with this bone, buddy. And that's Pathirana quick. The ball's going to hurt hard. So I don't want it to be the case. Similar with Sai and his hamstring, but hopefully they just miss a couple of games, or if not, they don't miss any game. That's the best case scenario. On the remarks about Paul Collingwood, he took catch backward point, which is over him, and Glenn says, "Come on, mate."
भाई मार Hetmyer अभी यार. ये अटक गया पता भी नहीं अभी क्या हुआ. गलत टाइम पे अटका है.
यार.
Akshara Jadeja.
बाप होता है भाई.
अरे भाई, Jadeja has played like what, double the number of games.
Akshay, when he ends up his IPL career, he won't have 15. That's pretty sure.
So wide. अरे producer साहब ये भी थोड़ा कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई. अभी भी अटका ही है.
Reminded me of the 2003 World Cup, Binger bowling something similar to hat-trick. The elbow is gone. Yeah, I remember that one. That one, I think.
Which side at least?
He broke the arm of a Kenyan player.
Oh, Kenyan?
Yeah.
That's sad, man. That's really sad. By the way, Glenn Maxwell, good shot. Not a bad all-rounder at all.
Yeah. Do you know the story of Hardik Pandya, Krunal Pandya and the Kenyan team in Baroda?
No, okay.
He opened up on this.
Yeah. That they thought
and the
we were a
Kenyan
part
team,
of the
so
team.
Steve Ticolo and Thomas Arroyo thought mini Hardik Pandya was actually one of the Kenyan boys.
Yeah.
And Vikram Sari was like, yeah, what a racist, man.
But I don't know if it was Vikram Sade, was it Gaurav Kapoor?
No, Vikram Sari.
Vikram Sade, okay.
Avanish, please maintain the decorum of the show. I wouldn't want to see you use the word again. It doesn't really look good.
Yeah, bhai. Gazab bole se gaya.
Welcome to cricket.com and welcome to the life that we have here.
I just love the comfort with this. He's just like, yeah, you don't do this.
No, fair. Points taken.
Fingers crossed.
Kumar Karthik is sub in today for Ara. I don't think so. I think they might go with another surprise.
What surprise? Abhi jaake Shubham Dubey ko to nahi
No, they have another couple of options with the ball.
They have. I don't know if Yudhvir Singh Charak is a part of or Akash Madwal is a part of the Impact subs.
Is he?
I don't know. Like, एक second, यहीं पे cricket.com का site खुला है, check ही कर लेते हैं. Where is the playing 11? 5 Kumar Karthik है, Yudhvir Singh is a part of it.
Yudhvir Singh Charak.
चलो देखते हैं.
Yudhvir Charak. I mean, he's bowled, I think, for LSU before.
Yeah. Just a couple of games he got injured.
Okay, 10 balls, and I don't think 190 is popping up.
Catch that! Connect! क्या?
Long off! It is! And Gaikwad holds on. Thank God. And I have Gaikwad in my fantasy team. And I have Khaleel to get another 25 points. So it's good stuff. It is absolutely brilliant. But look, I just want it to be a 185, 190 chase and CSK to do it probably in the last over. I'm really hoping that happens. Also, producer, let me know if there are any winners so far in terms of the prediction contest.
Let's
for sure.
Let's see if anyone's closing.
Good to great. Please come out of the closet and stop at. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Connor McTaper. Because look, why should we just be like, yeah, let's maintain decorum and be like, good to great, man, Arun. You're such a nice guy. I'll go try out that Chennai recommendation.
Arun, we appreciate that. We get where you're coming
from,
man.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a CSK fan. I'm a CSK fan. I've dealt with 2016, 2017 and being suspended. I can use the,
You had to rub it.
Yeah. If I want to say shut the front door, I'll say shut the front door.
Yeah, say shut the front door.
I want to eat chocolate fudge, I'll say fudge. But don't tell me what to do. Just joking.
Yeah, but Arun, again, just jokes. Don't worry, we get where you're coming from. And
Bro, I want to police good to great here, but I want to be polite.
yeah, exactly. Arun, it's alright. We get
Tell
where
him,
you're coming
KLQ, tell him KLQ.
from. Kumar Karthikeyan in Chalo Bhai, we get to
Shocking.
see the left-handed Indian Liam Livingston.
Somesh will be happy. His MP lad is
Oh,
on.
that's from another MP lad. Hopefully, he'll also have an impact. So far, so good. Yeah, for the MP boys.
MP
Rajat Patidar, also Ashutosh Sharma.
And Rahul Dravid getting out of a wheelchair soon.
You call him an MP lad for sure, like just because born in
Born in Noor, but everything else Bangalore.
Oi!
But that's it. Oh my word.
Not
Ash! Ash, don't run in the misfield. So, what is this knock from Hetmyer? Bro, you can't pay 11 crores for a guy you want to send in number 7.
I never agreed with Hetmyer. I agree. कि Hetmyer 11 crore का Hetmyer को तो मैं retain ही नहीं करना
So
चाहता.
far, after the first 8-9 days of IPL, who do you think has had the worst attentions by the looks of it? I think KKR
KKR.
and RR.
KKR fair shout. RR also a fair shout.
For sure, those two
MI?
teams. No.
No one's done well, bro. No one.
But to be fair, how can you not retain those guys?
अब वो तो RR और KKR के लिए भी how can you not retain?
But those are
boys?
big names.
I would call Sanju, Parag, Jaiswal also big names.
No, Sanju, Parag and Jaiswal I would have anyway retained. Not Hetmyer and Jurel. Buy them back. Like if Punjab was so ballsy to let go of Arshdeep thinking he'll get it at a cheaper price and then right to match him. It's nuts.
Oh,
good ball, good ball. Run him out.
Makhan.
What an idiot.
Short.
What an idiot.
कहाँ पे यार क्या बोले भाई?
No, I think he's home.
No, he isn't.
I think he's home.
Nah, I don't think he is.
Bro, this guy took too long to dislodge the bails. He took way too long to dislodge the bails.
I don't. Okay, fair. I don't think he's made it.
What is with the scheduling? KKR, CSK, RR, SRH would have all played 3 games before. Bro, wait for April 20th, huh? April 18th.
He's out.
Oh, by the barest of margins. April 18th, Friday night, we're doing a watch-along. I think it's Punjab, RCB in Chandigarh. Then they just play Sunday 3:30.
Yeah, in Bangalore, both teams. So it's the reverse fixture.
So, bro, that's not even 10 hours rest.
But the good thing is, it's both teams going through.
So does MI and CSK ever get through that?
CSK now.
When?
Friday they played a game and now.
But they're not playing the Sunday open.
I know, that's true. I don't know exactly wo hoga ki nahi. The good thing though, the silver lining to that is RCB, Punjabi dono baar khele. So basically both sides are at parity. So in some sense that I guess it evens it up. Yeah, both sides have to go through it and they'll have to play.
LSG by worst attentions ever.
Oh, that's also good shot. LSG.
Yeah, for sure.
GT?
GT
No,
not so bad.
Shahrukh Tewatia yet to perform.
Will Glenn Maxwell hit a 6 since Maxi didn't hit a single 6 in 2021 with PBKS? I mean, I don't know whether it's about the vibes, the franchise, all of that, but it's kind of really shocking that Maxwell doesn't perform for them. And Duck as well, no, for Maxi in that first game.
Was it? Oh, yeah, reverse. Wo to review bhi nahi kiya. He was not out.
Ashutosh Bajpai also saying frock.
Okay. And what's this by Arhan?
Are you all watching these Jio Hotstar cricket series on Kohli Dhoni? It's like an extended marketing exercise. It's called Power Play. They put the first episode out, I think, on RCB and Virat strike rate against Spain. How's that?
Plum in front.
How's that?
Plum in front.
He's giving him.
भीख मांग रहा बेचारा खलील वहाँ पे. अबे review भी waste.
And Theeksana just wasting reviews and time.
Review क्या भाई?
Not really. We're
back on. Apologies. I hope we are audible, or rather, we hope we are audible there. I think it pitched down the leg. Let's see. Abhi to filhal they're checking if there's any bad there. Or pitched outside leg. Chalo, koi nahi.
Stream down, but we're back up. We are back up.
We are back up for
We can be down and out, but really, we won't be going anywhere soon. Remember, keep your comments coming through. It's not about our internet, mate.
Camera battery, bas. Koi nahi.
Battery. Good to great saying, I serve you One will stop moral policing for the rest of your life. Whoa.
Or like, is Conor? I know Conor McGregor. What's this? McTapper does it?
McTapper is in maybe just MMA reference, some submission hold.
Oh, someone explained. Ashutosh, if I'm not wrong, explained about tape. Apparently, tape is a term used in boxing. Wasn't aware.
Sportsman saying Arun uncle ki ha.
अरे high लगती है क्या? I mean high लगी थी क्या?
I like how people defend me in the chat saying, no, Avnish, we love it when you curse. Please curse. I mean, it's not acceptable. And like, there are children watching, we're examples for the rest of the society.
If we are the examples, then yeah, society to ja raha hai bhai. Society needs.
And obviously, this man and his hate for Dhoni is real. Follow him, bash him.
Oh, that's a no ball, bhai. ये तो धोनी का पैर हाथ सब मतलब यार मतीसा.
But Dhoni, to be fair, saved 5 there.
Yeah, 4
runs there.
Yeah. I hope it's a no ball.
I don't think any other keeper in the league could have done that.
I don't know if it's a no ball. I'm hoping against hope that it is a no ball. They can score 10.
Avnish is just encouraging a Gen Z versus millennial fight. LOL.
Why did they?
Arun, I mean, when you born, good to great. I mean, if he's been around 15 years working around the checkbook, I'm guessing he's around 42 plus.
Oh,
minimum.
Oh man, that bounce after the strip. Okay, fair.
Not a no ball, right?
No, wide. Mar,
that's it. No, it's not. It shouldn't be Jamie Overton. It surely should be someone else. Ashwin takes it.
Catch, man.
Brilliant. And Pathirana gets his second.
Oh, Hetmyer, man. Absolute shithouse readers from Hetmyer. Kya kar raha hai,
bro, I love it. Hetmyer has been having one season to hate so far. And I feel genuinely, if you can just promote him up slightly, don't have to make him do the heavy lifting all the time. They were in a great position.
Heavy lifting, bhai?
Bro, 129 for 3 is a great platform. You don't have to keep dwindling his time away in the fucking bench.
He came in an over later. It made no difference.
What's the point of sending Hasaranga?
एक boundary अगर वो मार
and he's having some sighters. It's not like he's going hard from ball one, which is what you're supposed to do if you're a pinch hitter. They tried this same experiment with Ravi Ashwin last year, and it didn't work. And I don't know who's to blame, whether it's Sangha or Dravid. Because Dravid was at the auction table. Sangha tried this last time as director of cricket and all of that. Oh, and Tushar Deshpande is here.
First-class centurion. And our producer's best friend
best friend.
Yeah, co-producer's
Shout out to Bastard Parida as well.
Dog see kar do pura address bata do. Ghar don't rahe wo bhi. Guys, of course, our producers are searching for a house right now. If you guys have any options, please tell us which areas are you looking for. बता देते हैं नहीं बताना है रिस्की नहीं लेना
catch it
no please
catch it
no नहीं शाबाश
oh my god Tripathi
वो हर बार जब ऐसे दांत फाड़ के दिखाते हैं ना मन करता है पंच देके तोड़ दो रुद्राज must be thinking
1 second, are we going to see 2 all-outs today? We've not seen any all-outs in the IPL. 2 today could be a scene. 9 down right now. Can they last the last 4 balls? And
Sri
also,
Lankan duo देखते हैं.
Yeah, who's going to have a better say as a Sri Lankan tonight? Wait, shouldn't have that been reviewed?
That wasn't a no ball. That wasn't a no ball. So for that, Darhan, it has to land in the strip. Because it bounced outside the strip, it won't be considered.
Ahmed Gurai saying paying 11 crores for this guy. SMH.
You know what SMH is?
Tell me, enlighten me.
Oh, you smack my head.
Smack my head.
Wait, let's take this one. Oh, look who we have in chat. This one there.
Mukesh Ambani is in the chat.
Yep, and he's gone on to say, yes, I cut the cables. No more watch-alongs until MI wins the first game.
Mukesh Dada, give us some sponsors for fan cams.
Ambani, ajao, bhai, aapke paas
oh my word. Anyway, keep your comments coming through. Wow, Akshay just said that he wants to beat up Tripathi. Ye police karo.
Oh,
you want to beat up Tripathi?
I never said.
When did you say that?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Please, if you guys want to sponsor cricket.com, we've been absolutely trying our luck with everyone.
Like a couple of your MBA grads, right? I remember Priyanshu mentioning that.
I got in touch with Good Flipping Burgers. I'll tell you guys about that.
ऐसा पूरा नाम मत दो भाई, ऐसा अच्छा नहीं लगता. ये मत. अबे ये मत. But folks, if you
Fab India.
बताए तो सब.
Cycle Agarbatti.
सब और कुछ.
SMS shaking
my head. I thought smack my head. Okay, fair.
Smack my head.
Shubham also looks like an MBA grad, by the way. Hey, weren't you the one who? I mean,
yeah.
We spoke about gas words. Yeah, Shubham Gupta, you're also an MBA
Akshay
grad.
also once said he'll kidnap Renuka Singh Thakur.
I never said, bhai, aisa out
Why?
of context bologe to it sounds so wrong.
You want to kidnap her?
No. Oh, ha,
But
exactly.
you want to kidnap her and do what?
Hey, yaar, kuch nahi. Folks, no, I'm not responsible for this shithousery over here. Yeah, you suggested 1-8 house commune, but apart from suggestions, do let us know. ISB में आपने क्या भाई थोड़े network होंगे ना आपके brand managers, please do help us out. We are trying to monetize the watch-alongs, the fan cams, importantly, of course. We will be going to Mumbai, Chennai.
Get in touch with
and
Ashwin
of course,
Bar Cafe. You can do the watch along straight from there. Yeah, sure.
Bhai, I mean, knowing how we do it, I don't know if Navneet can handle us over there.
Forget Navneet, bro. That whole franchise will just be like, you guys need to taper down. Yeah, do a watch along without passion and emotion. Fuck that. Anyway, got him out.
No.
Okay, so they're going to last the 20 overs at least. Last ball coming up now. And I think CSK have done well pulling it back.
Yep, 181
so
for 9.
Can they chase this down? It's going to be still 9+ and over from the get-go. So it'll be interesting to see how it is. What's the fastest thing at the Tata IPL this season? An Archer bouncer, Pathirana Yorker, MST stumping. And well, MST stumping wins 78%. Of you all say that. Did not know this smiling, jinxing Akshay so violent.
Sivi, I'm a very non-violent person. Please. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
After you kidnap Renuka?
यार कोई आगे बढ़ो भाई. Stop.
Oh, Deshpande testing Dhoni. Oh. Fuck.
Washed. Dhoni washed.
How has he missed that?
Jokes, guys, once again.
Oh
But just
God.
Yeah, 6 runs coming off of it
to win. And what
Dhoni's highest ODI score. You think they can make that?
I think they can. It depends on the start. It depends on Gaikwad. It depends on Rachin. I think those two are very pivotal. Dubey will be the impact player, I'm guessing, like last time.
Of course, that goes without saying because Rahul Tripathi was on the field.
Tricky chase, I would say, not an easy one, but Ara should have scored 190 plus, as I said. Absolutely.
Yep.
I know freaking Awesome gave us a stat in one of the parts of the first innings where he said only 140 or 160 has been breached thrice or something like that. So let's see if that's there. Is Riyan injured? We'll give you an update on that.
Also about the... Sure, we'll put that in our description. Or for those who want, akshay.kumaraswamy or avnish.hegde at hdworks.in. We'll put it up over there for sure.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do that. Also, what's the scene with Deuce, Sanjay? Deuce definitely expected to come in, something even Riyan alluded to at the toss. But given the new rule and all of it, we can expect them to be able to contend with it. So I don't think you will be that big a factor if you get a new ball later on. I just hope they get their bowling plans, especially with the new ball bang on. Yeah. They have to be on the money. Tripathi has not been in the greatest of form. Gaikwad's not been in the greatest of form. They've brought in Vijay Shankar. Let's see if that works out for them.
My question to you is, now if RR lose this, there's already panic stricken in that dressing room. And 3 on the trot won't bode well. But like today, if you just look at him in the scorecard, only Nitish Rana has kind of saved their bluff.
Exactly.
Parag was very tentative in terms of how to go about his innings.
How much did he eventually end up with?
Parag or Nitish Rana?
Parag. Nitish Rana 81 of 37, I know.
36.
36, oh lovely.
37 of 28 for Parag. Hetmyer 19 of 16. Sanju 20 of 16. Jaiswal failing. Jurel failing. Archer duck. And then obviously, even if you look at it from a CSK bowling point of view, nothing to really write home on. Noor Ahmed and Pathirana, like for like, 2 for 28 for both of them.
Oh, there we go. The scorecard in front of us.
And
Jamie Overton, yaar, baap re.
And I generally think, even if you look at where RR lost their wickets and how, that's going to bite them in case CSK win this one tonight. Because they were, 140 for 4, 14 overs, bro. That's criminal for them to score.
Yeah.
What?
42 in the last 6 overs.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's absolute bullshit. So let's see how CSK go about it. I think Noor is already kind of contending well. What's happened in his face?
That's a number. I got scared. What's up with his eyes? Does he have dark eyes or something?
No, it's a number.
Okay. What number? Why is there a number randomly?
And purple caps have just been exchanged from left, right to center. Shardul had it not too long ago. Stark got it this afternoon. Now Noor has got it. Any RCB bowlers up and running?
Josh Hazelwood, 5. He was the second highest before today morning.
Oh,
today's, yeah.
Joshy's good shout. GT?
GT, no one, I don't think. None that I can think of right now, at least.
Yeah.
But who's been the biggest disappointment for RR, considering the price tag, Jaiswal, Hetmyer, and Archer?
I think it has to be Archer, Hetmyer, and then Jaiswal.
Okay.
Archer, because they just got emotional with him because he's played for the franchise before. He's not really even in the likes of Rabada, Cummins, or Stark as a pacer, let alone Hazelwood, Bumrah, and all those other guys. I also think Hetmyer, 11 crores for him was way, way too much. I don't know what they see in him, even though he's given them one good season. Is RR the worst bowling attack? Right now, 2 games in, you got to say that. They conceded 286 against SRH. They got mauled the other day at home as well to KKR. So, lots of things for Dravid to answer, and God bless him, because I love Rahul Dravid just as a person, let alone as a coach. So I want him to get a few things right. Today I'm wearing the CSK jersey, so I'm hoping 2 things happen. One, CSK win, and that's my priority, but also to see Dhoni bat.
Priority,
CSK should win.
I'm backing RR to be able to defend this here, especially with an additional bowling option in Kumar Karthikeya coming in. So I want to believe their bowling is a lot more strengthened there. And Rahul Jaiswal को बुलाते हुए कि भाई तू डाल तो ऐसे बिंदास डाल.
Can they do anything out of the box to the 2 CSK openers?
Archer, Tushar to start. Archer is a good shot. Yeah. Archer, if he gets his length right, just back of length, short ball to Rahul Tripathi. That's how he's been dismissed.
And to Gaikwad, they should actually take a page out of Hazelwood.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Even though there was a lot more bounce and pace in that Chepauk wicket, especially in the second innings for RCB that night. I don't know how it'll play here. But having said that, look, I'm hoping CSK have at least a solid foundation at the top, because if they do lose 2 or 3, then the questions will be asked again off that brittle middle order. They don't have Sam Curran over there. They've dropped Deepak Hooda, so they've got back, who is it? Vijay Shankar. And Vijay Shankar is not the quickest guy in terms of the bat in hand. They have Ashwin, Jadeja, Dhoni, Vijay Shankar. That is it.
But I do like Vijay Shankar. I think he's a much better option than Deepak Hooda. So
yeah, better than Deepak Hooda. It's like saying, I don't know, garbage or trash, what is better? And you'd be like, yeah, maybe trash because it's in a dustbin and it's well packed instead of the garbage leaking. Bro, how are you guys doing? It's been such a long time. Do you guys remember me? But Akshay still doesn't. CSK, nothing's changed.
Doesn't like CSK, nothing's changed at all. Yeah. We're doing good. And of course, we remember, hope you're doing well too. How's it been going? And wait, don't you support SRH? So might not have been the greatest of days for you.
For sure. Today. I think this will be a good move. And Jeet, good.
Of course, friend of cricket.com there.
Is he a friend?
Yeah.
Who's he?
What, who's he? Oh, yeah, sure, ask him.
This is the same guy who looked like Riyad Emrit.
Yes.
Right?
Arre wow, aisa same guy.
Shervin Ganga. Shervin Ganga, right?
Jokes.
What do you mean?
Shervin Ganga, it seems.
Yeah.
I don't remember Shervin Ganga's face.
Karen Ganga's brother.
I know that. I don't remember his face. But Jeet, Kumar Karthikeya, don't you think, versus, if I'm expecting actually Ruturaj Gaikwad to open, if that doesn't happen, don't you think it's a bit of a risk against Rahul Tripathi? I think he'll prefer facing Kumar Karthikeya up top compared to someone like Josh.
But he hasn't faced Kumar Karthikeya quite a bit, right?
Oh, Rahul. Yeah.
I'm saying for Rachin.
Rachin, fair, but I don't know Rachin abhi. Like Kumar ka bhi pata nahi na how much control will
I'd go Archer and Karthikeya. Let's see how it goes. Rate RR is bowling out of 10. So far in these 2 games, can I give them negative marking?
Yeah, your call.
I'll give them a 2. It'd be nice.
Okay.
And I think the usage, I think Parag used himself a lot in that KKR game because he wanted to bowl to lefties. Whether he does the same thing today.
Rana could have really made it count unnecessarily.
After 2019, CSK has never chased 180 plus.
Oh, 180 plus? Oh, wow, man, that's something.
I kept thinking 190 plus. I don't see this batting template working for CSK anymore, at least post Dhoni's retirement. Feel like they've been stuck in nostalgia. Though I think in 2023 they were quick, if I remember correctly.
That's when Chepauk played like a true batter's delight. Nah? That's why it was a lot more easier for them. That's not been the case necessarily this time around.
By the way, 2 things before I forget. Lots of y'all watching on Twitter. Quickly hop on and watch on YouTube because we can take your comments from there because I don't see I'm taking any comments from Twitter. We want to get interactive with you. And 30, if y'all watching right now, you might have just quickly gone to get your dinner and all of that. Like this video, guys. We want 50 likes always for our watch along minimum.
Yep.
And then we can move on to better things. Akshay will take some questions right now. Just quickly take a piss and come back.
Okay. I'll keep.
One more thing is that I wanted to just remind them. We'll put a poll out.
Okay.
Okay. Let's put a poll out.
Okay.
With regards to where people want to see Dhoni bat. How about that? We just want to see the community and what you guys think. I think we can start a poll somewhere here, right?
Create poll. Let me just see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's have a poll out. Okay.
Where should MS Dhoni bat?
This one.
Let's put a poll out. You guys in the YouTube, please hop on and just vote. Because I want to see this cricket.com community that we built in the watch along with all our live shows. What you guys feel about MS Dhoni? Look, he's not going to go anywhere for the next 12 games. So in these remaining 12 games, where should MS Dhoni bat? You guys let me know if you're watching this anywhere else. You can have your say on cricket.com. We'll shout out some of the best comments as well. There's just, I think, another 5 minutes left before
I'll
CSK.
just say number 5 to number 7, below number 7. That works.
Yeah, or open.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. People have their own say. Just give me literally 3 minutes. I'm going to place an order, take a piss, and come back immediately.
Let's take this.
Predictions for this?
I'm
a lot of people say 5-7.
Let's see. Number 3 to number.
1 second. Sorry.
Okay, and we're back on. I've put up the poll there. Let's take a few more comments in the meantime. Okay, there you go. The poll's out, folks. Do let us know what do you make of it. And who do you think, or rather, where do you think should MSD be batting? Okay, chalo dekhte hain aur kya hai yahan pe. RR ke paas acha Sandy. Okay, a batter was still left with 9 down. Sandy left too. What would have happened if either of them had gotten out? The batter doesn't... Wait, the batter... Oh, yeah. So the batter doesn't get to bat. So they just don't bat. That's it. That's happened before as well. You basically still have 10 wickets, Sachin. So that doesn't matter. Nothing changes there. RR has 4 spinners. If Dubey does not fire today, then it's the first win for RR. Sivya, I don't think you'll have to go as far as Dubey to, be able to win this game. I'm expecting Gaikwad to set this up nicely. In fact, if I'm not wrong, RR was also the side against whom he notched up his first ever IPL turn, right? Abu Dhabi 2021. Do correct me if I'm wrong there. What is Tripathi in the team for? If Rutraj is going to open, then they could have easily gotten a youngster in place of him. Sanjay, I get where you're coming from. I also sort of echo those thoughts, but you also need to understand that CSK's template historically has been that of, choosing experience over what? Over youth, over someone who's not really tried and tested. So that's where we need to understand why that's worked for them. So it's all right to each their own. We can't really complain. They've gotten 5 titles using that. In the meantime, I'll just ask Avanish to get me a bag of chips. There we go. Hello? Bro, get me a bag of chips, Naini, please. Cool. So, yeah, that's CSK will choke, says Vivek Bhagat. Oh my word, that's a bit harsh. Producer साहब poll का भी फिलहाल number क्या है वो बता दो. I've just started a poll over there. I want to know Dhoni, where do they think should Dhoni be batting? Oh, 5 to 7, 53% of you telling. Okay, fair enough. Sorry? Opening. Oh wow, you guys really think Dhoni should be opening? Genuinely asking you guys, or are you just doing to take the mickey out of us? Because open with Dhoni and finish off that gimmick in the beginning so we can watch the match peacefully. Oh, fair shout. That's also a valid point. And on top of that, I also think with the power play restrictions and all, it makes it easier. It makes it easier to... it makes it easier for Dhoni to score more boundaries. So that is not the worst of shouts, but the biggest problem with that is Dhoni against the moving ball. I don't know if he has the technique to survive against the moving ball. So that's something we'll have to look at. We lost that match, Akshay. Dubey smacked us like a madman, says Savi. Of course, he's referring to the game where Rutraj scored his first. Now, that was way back in 2021. That was in Abu Dhabi. I remember watching that game. Dubey scored 78 or something. They chased down that mammoth total. It's fantastic to watch. Also, Sai Madhav, meanwhile, saying, my thing is it all depends on the entry point. And that should be around the 16th to 20th over. The batting number doesn't really matter, says Sai Madhav. Fair shout, fair shout. Number 6 is my choice, says Vasant. That's also a valid point. It's in terms of the entry points, who was that? That was Sai Madhav, if I'm not wrong. In terms of your the entry points argument, Sai, the only problem with that is 16th to 20th, ठीक है, but Dhoni 19th to 20th कर रहा है भाई, या तो 19th over या 20th over, उससे पहले आने का मूड नहीं है. Unless it was a situation like the day before where they just lost, they don't have any more batters or any more players who can bat in the wing. अगर कोई भी है तो उनका बस चले. I'm surprised they didn't send in Noor Ahmed, because Noor Ahmed also bats occasionally, is not too bad. Of course, it is not Rutraj Gaikwad. Rahul Tripathi continues to open. He will be opening with Rachin Ravindra can he do well today? Or can he go well for them? Because in the first couple of games, he's been bounced out basically. Even in the first game, who was it? Was it Satyanarayana Raju who bounced them out, or was it Trent Bolt itself? Oh no, it was Deepak Chahar. Yeah, how did I forget? Deepak Chahar bounced them out in the first game. Second game, of course, Josh just did his thing. So that was also good to watch. Baki to dekhte hain. Thank you, bro. Oh, lovely. Tripathi to open, of course. I mean, if you want to give people a chance to fail, give them a chance to fail in their best positions. No point interchanging positions. It'll do no good for Rutu either. Could be susceptible to swing, says Sanjay. Yeah, Ruturaj Gaikwad is the captain of the side. You cannot possibly say he might be susceptible to spin, so we have to be more careful. I mean, to swing, so we'll have to be more careful. That, as the leader, you have to ensure you are taking charge and you're doing well for your side. You cannot have reasons. So, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Ruturaj does not open. It is, of course, Rahul Tripathi, opening.
I think Ruturaj is a good choice for the future. I think he's a good opener, but let's just...
Both of them identical.
Not a long time back, the party for him. I mean, he was just always a really good, aggressive starter, a lot of intent, but I think he's been a rabbit from the headlights.
Just check your mic. Yeah. Apologies for that. And yeah, unfortunately, things have really gone downhill for him in the last 3 years or so. Just the way he started off, I remember that first innings, or rather, first season for SRH, he was one of the, lone fighters in that 2022 season, which was also when he made it to the Indian side. He travelled to Ireland and all of it. But
by the way, Dhoni got facilitated with a IPL 18 memento like Kohli.
Oh, okay. Good for him.
Wild. Is my voice back to normal? Let me know. Let me know.
Finish off that gimmick in the beginning so we can watch the match peacefully. Yeah, let's confirm. Folks, you confirm if Avanish's voice. Yeah, it's back on.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's back on. So Rachin Ravindra, Rahul Tripathi, don't want some chili lemon lace. It's got it for you, brother. So look, CSK, let's see if they can really start this well. I'm hoping CSK win today, because then I will literally be a lucky mascot for every team, because every team jersey I've worn, they won. Last night GT, before that RCB, and hopefully this is a lucky jersey. What was the polls about, the results?
Opening. 40% of them said opening.
Opening, all of those guys are just non-serious at that time.
No, I asked them. This is what this one also had to say. Where? Yeah. Not a bad point at all.
Open with Dhoni, finish off with that gimmick in the beginning so then we can watch the match peacefully. I mean, jokes apart, opening's never going to happen, even in the first, whatever. I don't see him come till 3 down, but if it's 4 down, I think he should come. He should really come, bat at 6, vintage Dhoni and all of that. Right, first ball, Archer to Ravindra.
Oh, good ball.
Decent length. Nearly opened him up, inside out. And they need a good start here. But CSK also under the pump. You wouldn't say that they've had the best 2 games to start their campaign this year. Losing RCB at home, beating MI by not the barest of margins, but taking it rather too deep than they would have enjoyed. But Archer, it's a big night for him, because I'm thinking to myself, if he fails for the next couple of games, then Akshay's guy comes in, which is Fazlak Farooqi. And he already thinks that Fazlak should start over Archer. But then again, it's just about a massive cash burn if they don't start Archer.
Good
well bowled.
And with Archer, I also think it's because of the fact that he adds a bit of value with the bat.
Yeah, fair. Jayant J, welcome to the chat. And remember, Jayant, if you're just joining us in the watch-along, a like is much appreciated. Many times you wore RCB jersey and they've lost, but not this year. Not this year. So every year there's new luck, remember. Agreed, post the first session with SRH, it's been a downhill for the party. I fully agree with you. I don't know if it was just a flash in the pan, but it is what it is. He can do a Narayan belt in the power play. A lot of people are saying that. What's your go-to food, drink when you host people to watch cricket at home with friends and family? Kombucha, gin and tonic.
Kombucha, wow.
Turtle chips of Instamart, very good in terms of just knickknacks. Sunflower seeds. Banana chips.
To sunflower seeds right now.
Banana chips. Gin, Haldiram masala kaju, very good. I like all those snacks, healthy as well. Yeah, you can be Narayan for CSK saying Sanjay Papigiri. Just keep going for the shots till you are there. And field restrictions will also help. I keep murdering this guy's last name. I keep saying Papigiri. It's
Papayagari.
Papigari.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sanjay. And I like how you don't have a well-grown beard, but you've still managed to put an effort in that. Well done. Right, more stats to be appreciated in the ticker. My producer will do that. Archer has planted 3 trees already in this CSK second innings chase. Catch that! Go!
Yes! Yes!
Go!
Yes! Excellent start this from Archer, and you can see that in the reactions there. Wow! Yes! Yes! Yes!
This is what happens. I obviously, my initial reaction watching CSK losing again, I'm like, come on, fuck off CSK. And then I'm just like, no, wait, I'm a CSK fan. Go to my sing. I can't believe it, man, Rachin Ravindra.
Good acting, but...
Shocking. Bro, he's had 2 bites of the cherry, and Archer's had him on toast. Now does Conway watch that and smile cynically at the camera? Maybe.
No.
Maybe. No worries, Avnish. No, man. Appreciate you and all the cool cats in the watch-along chat. Let us know if you like this little edition of Good Vibes Only that we've just figured out. Oops, you're there. It's right there. And now just play Madhwal instead. If there was one day I wanted Archer to do well, it's today. Just never liked CSK for some reason.
See, I'm not that person.
Avnish acting as convincing as a certain Sunny Leon on screen. I mean, if I've actually come close to Sunny Leon or Mia Khalifa or whoever's there. Have you heard about...
Please.
No. Bonnie Blue.
No, what's
1,000 guys in a day. She's done 1,000 guys in a day.
Who is she? What's this?
She's obviously an adult
actress
in UK.
Uh-huh.
And she's done like an NFL team and all of that. Ooh, some fire from Joffrey Archer to welcome the CSK captain into the proceedings. She's basically going for the Guinness World Record.
When you say done an NFL team, what do you mean by that?
Done the whole team.
At a time?
At once.
Oh.
She was competing with this other female actress saying, yeah, I can do more. And then they're just like, I can be a bigger one. No, I'll show you what I can do. That's hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Anyway, Avnish, the CSK jersey looks better on you though. I mean, mate, shakal ka faida hai, bhai. Shakal dekho mera. Even though I need to go for like a facial. Funny how we talk about facials right after a lot of adult actresses' names. Right, maiden wicket. Is that the first one of IPL 2025? Brilliant.
Good, yeah, but excellent start this for RR. Just what the doctor ordered.
And exploiting conditions perfectly under the lights of Guwahati. Top.
Nice slip up.
Nice
Freudian slip.
Freudian slip. Law of averages catching up with Rachin. Avnish has not picked Rachin in his team, surely. Have I? No, I have. I
agree with Santosh.
Not the topic we expected to discuss in the first over of the chase. It is what we're going to be talking about, random things, Santosh. Also, Santosh, I agree with you. What a weekend has been for Bangalore. BFC smashing Mumbai 5-0. Wow. RCB winning by 50 runs. And then Wednesday, there's going to be RCB GT, first home game of this year for RCB. And then there's BFC also playing that night.
Oh!
So Kantirva, Chinnaswamy going to have like blue jerseys, red jerseys. There's going to be sports intermingled over there, which is great.
That's nice.
CSK giving all the records to the opponents. Yeah, man, it's mad. It's absolutely mad.
But Archer, that was a brilliant first
You were happy when CSK lost the wicket. Whom do you support? Avanish.
Batao.
I support you probing Akshay for his down under stories. That's the winner for me, Vasundarayam.
Winner.
Okay, Tushar Deshpande. Will he do Deepak Chahar? Just to kind of prove a few wrongs about his whole team. And I'm hoping that CSK go into an absolute shell here while chasing, like the 22 for 4.
Okay.
And then Thala rolls the clock back. 78 not out. But CSK lose by 40. You know how many times he played that? Bro, he's got a man of the match apparently in the IPL for 33 of 39.
No.
I'm not joking.
When was this?
I've seen it.
I mean, what is the context? I don't know.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. When will the jitter start again? Similar to WPL, if RCB start losing at home. Mate, you concentrate on your SRH. I know you're an SRH fan, Mr. Papayagari. So you concentrate on your Ledus and your Pampistanu,
I was
and
waiting for Pampistanu.
all of those words that you use.
Ye mera nahi.
Chala Bagundara. So be on that side of the fence. We're happy it's 4 points in 2 fucking games.
And apologies for butchering Telugu.
Yeah, Parag will bring himself and get Tala LBW.
Oh, that's also a good
Fair
point.
enough. Another day to work on NRR. Lots of fun comments to take, man. This is the best part of the watch.
Oh!
He's done him. He's done the captain.
Both the skippers
Rituraj has broken ribs here in Gaikwad.
Ribs or wrist? Okay.
Oh, he's broken his wrist.
Oh, wow.
I was going to say Guwahati. I said Gaikwad, slip of the tongue there. Keep your comments coming through. Yeah, we took this one as well. Avanish has picked him in.
Ouch!
Ouch!
This is more painful than that.
Dude, both the captains today getting an absolute tickler. They're going to remember that for the next 1 week.
Oh, that looks bad. This generally looks bad because this is flush. It's hit him flush. No bad.
Would you rather get hit there by a cricket ball at 140 clicks?
Not here.
Or your through and goal football crunch tackle on your ankle? Which is worse?
Bhai, ankle.
Because they say cricket's not a contact sport, and I get that, but this is lethal.
No, this is painful.
And that's like electricity through your whole hand.
Exactly. That's why it's so painful, yeah. So I've been hit there a couple of times myself, despite wearing the arm guard, the elbow guard. Yeah, this looks very bad, man.
Unbelievable. Why can't they all wear arm guards? Cool lagta hai. Tattoo dikhana hai.
Arey, not just that, it also affects their bat swing, their arc and all of that.
I'm sensing 100 all out. Let's bet, Sivi. Let's bet. We'll have a friendly bet. If you do get it right, then I'll say Sivi 10 times in tomorrow's Monday Night Live.
I don't think Sivi is even his name or her name.
Oh, its name? Condition is a king. When you lay records are consistent, it can be broken, but it happens rarely. That's why it's been consistent all these years, no matter how many players play.
But what conditions are you referring to, freaking awesome? I mean, would be curious to know that.
Condition is
Gaikwad, it wasn't an RCB guy. This one was from ex-CSK. Oh, nicely done.
Oh.
Santosh not holding back there.
I don't know where, but someone said nobody did good with the helmet Tripathi is wearing except Sangha. I mean, Dinesh Karthik.
Dinesh, yeah, exactly. Dinesh also. That was nice, yeah. And I like that design. There's something about it that's pretty cool.
Who else has played with those kind of helmets?
This one, Michael Carberry.
Michael Carberry.
Yeah.
He got his bat broken.
Yeah.
Shocking.
He also won the BBL that same year.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was with the Perth Scorchers. He won the BBL. He played the final and shit.
Well done.
Yeah.
Carberry looked like Dimi Mascarenas' brother. And again,
Dimi Mascarenas was Sri Lankan, right?
Shut up.
Yeah, genuinely. Born to Sri Lankan parents through and through Sri Lankan family, second origin, second origin Englishman.
Why?
In fact, actually, no. Mom was Sri Lankan, dad was some other nationality. Yeah, that's what it was.
So 1 second, answer me this. Now, dare I say Gaikwad ruled out for the season with this?
No, not.
But if he is, post scans after the game, you know how it gets inflammatory, like after, like whatever.
Fair.
And then Tala back. Who else would you captain?
Hilahi lo, bhai.
Who else would you captain?
Hilahi lo, wicket owner ban jao, ye tala bol ke, bhai.
But who else would you captain?
अरे उतना आगे जाके रहे हो वो है ना fit.
But in case something happens to Gaikwad, who else would you captain?
कौन उनका Ashwin है.
Yeah.
Of course, how did you forget Ashwin है?
You wanted him to be captain RCB, right?
Yeah. अबे ये look देना एकदम बंद ही कर दो भाई. राणा ने तो आपका मुंह बंद कर दिया.
With one fucking innings against a depleted CSK team.
What depleted? Who's there? Who isn't there?
All washed fucking cricket.
That is not his fault.
Overton, Ashwin.
That's not his fault.
Catch that?
In the gap, but no, they got some hand there.
Shot, Tripathi. Oh, sorry, Gaikwad. Avanish wanted a facial, so...
Oh!
He's got one.
Nice call back, Arhan.
Genuine question. Who can CSK let go of next season? Even if Dhoni goes after this season, they will really get foreclosed.
I think it should be Stephen Fleming to begin with.
What? Come on.
If Dhoni is in there...
It's not like a coach can come in and then take these players to fucking different...
Mike Hesson did just that.
With this lot. You think Hesson can come...
Our lot was even more washed. We had Gurkirat Singh Mann batting at number 4 for us.
I generally think no coach
We had Navdeep Saini, Mohammad Siraj, Wash Dale Singh and Umesh Yadav as our pace attack and we reached the playoffs with it. So no.
All routes lead to Tala captaining again in that case. And Avanish again said, catch that. Guy's a traitor. As in, catch that?
As in, I didn't understand.
Yeah, explain.
Oh, acha. You're a CSK fan, so why are you rooting for a catch to be taken?
What do you expect me to do? It's a facade that I'm putting on for 3 hours of my life, where apparently I'm an ex-convict, and he too is. I mean, this is a jail classico.
Oh, good ball. Good
And well
fielding.
fielded, yaar. Hassaranga. We called him decent.
Yeah, he's decent.
We called him decent. Sam Curran can captain. He can. Did pretty well for Punjab last year, captaining them. We're not prepared for Overton 15 ball 50. Prepared for another 16 ball 30 from Tala, to be fair. Kane Williamson should have played for this CSK team, so CSK.
Fair.
Whom will you kidnap next, Akshay?
Vasant, bhai. I'll kidnap you, bro. I'll kidnap you. And I'll have a chat with you. Ki, why are you behind?
Hey, said he's very 9 in a Super Over.
That is true, of course. No one's denying that, but whatever.
And he did pretty well that year, saying.
Yeah.
Pitches/wickets is what he means by conditions, saying freaking awesome. So many examples. In Napier, barring New Zealand, no team has scored 300 plus in the second innings in ODIs. West Indies have never won a test in Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka have never won a test in Australia and India, etc.
I read Yash's comment. That's hilarious. Hilarious. I would take medical advice from Dr. Johnny Sins before you guys.
0 out of 2
Yeah.
today. I mean, to be fair, you're seeing Johnny more often. You're not seeing us.
That's also a good point.
Well bowled.
Bowling, Archer, yaar.
And
Nice.
CSK playing till stumps tonight, by the looks of it. What's up with Sani, by the way? Just disappeared off the radar.
Happens, yaar.
The only thing keeping him on the radar, Mohammad Arhan, is his wife doing those vlogs in BGT. She's gone there to, of course, partake in a great tour for her net bowler husband, who hasn't even fucking played a game. And she's like, Dekho, Sydney, Brisbane.
अबे यार बंद करके ही छोड़ेगा भाई ये चैनल को क्या करूं मैं भाई
Oh God. MS is open and scored 96 against England in his own.
That was an ODI in 2006 or 7, bro.
Jamshedpur.
Yeah.
Insane. I remember that game. I think Rana played, Robbie played. This is the worst CSK team in the 16
Nah,
years.
nah,
No,
रुक जाओ भाई, रुक
2020.
जाओ.
2020 in Dubai.
This is arguably, like I said,
They still have the fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Sachin, Dubey, Conway,
bowling
Sam
में
Curran,
Pathirana, yeah.
Ashwin, Jadeja.
Pathirana, like
They had backups to 3 positions. Three backup positions to all their positions.
on paper, though, I think this is their best ever squad after a mega auction. Like in a while, in a long time. In the last 7 years, this is arguably their best ever squad.
If you look at Johnny Moore, that's a problem if you're straight. I mean, he's going to be part of the whole shebang, to be fair. No pun intended
Not
there.
cheap. Okay.
Guys, did you watch the SRH for the DC game matches, like the last 2 matches of the season, that they're tasting their own
Yeah, exactly.
Again,
Exactly.
a lot of people in our office are just like, look what happens to SRH this season and all that. So let's see how that story unfolds. Run rate is already over 10. It was 9 from the offset. Dr. Dave Walker. She's actually got other team members in trouble. BCCI got to change after that series also.
Oh.
So I'm not wrong.
No one said you were.
I mean, band karwaega and all that.
वो लेकिन हाँ ना सच बोलने के लिए तो बंद कराते हैं लोगों को.
No. Keep your comments coming through and your likes as well. We can talk about anything. We've spoken about Malayalam movies yesterday.
Yeah.
I called RRR a silly movie and people are just like fucking slandering me.
Good atte, good
Bro,
bluff.
this party is washed, bro. He's batting like fucking Chahal. Honestly, I'm just joking. What was that shot? He's done everything right and he's just been exposed. He's been exposed.
Wait, I forgot. What are they called?
Bro,
ये आर्चर के बाल जो उसने किया है, what are they called?
Braids.
Braids, yeah. Those braids look like he was mic'd up for a second. I thought he was mic'd up. I was like, how is a bowler mic'd up? क्या मुंह बनाता है भाई?
Other than KKR, do you think the pitches are a problem for any home team? I just don't buy the Fleming excuse. And I'll tell you what, we were trying to discuss some vague ideas for the next Bat Ball Betak, the Hindi show. And we were discussing whether home conditions...
Good. Catch! Away से!
Not out.
Glove है शायद यार. बहुत पास था. ले लो.
You can actually review it. I wouldn't mind if Gaikwad actually gets another partner in the crease right now. Tripathi, man, honest to God.
Okay, they're not going for it, okay.
But I think they just appealed extra because they didn't want the white to be given. So, you know, sometimes bowlers do
I
that.
get that, but I don't think देखते हैं भाई.
CSK will lose today, saying Dr. Dave Walker. Dr. Dave Walker, smash alike. And of course, you have a chance to win $500 if you guys can call right in the power play prediction. And no one won the first innings prediction. So the power play prediction is still up for grabs. Tell us how much CSK can get. All of y'all.
so
$500 up for grabs right now, lads. Right now. The last 7 years.
Oh, good ball, yaar. Lovely bowling, Archer.
Bro,
Phenomenal second over to follow up that wicket made in first up. Wow.
he's not even batting like Chahal, sorry. Chahal's at least scored runs in New Zealand. This is shocking. So I want to take that one from Yogendra. The last 7 years, we'll have 2018, 2019, 2 broke. Come on, CSK is the bottom of this team here. I love MS, but it's about time. I agree with you, mate.
Players ki baat karna, not performances, Yogendra
But
Yadav.
2020, I agree. But this is similar too, where they finished 7th or something like that. They unraveled Ruturaj Gaikwad that year.
And
That
Narayan
was shocking.
Jagdeepan, the guy you called...
A sick. One thing I'm realizing is CSK fans are so fragile and can't take one bad defeat. They're clueless and out of words and all these post-match reviews. Look, you're spot on, Santosh. Even though I'm wearing a CSK jersey right now and I'm faking support towards them.
You're
I
doing a
agree
better
with
job
you.
than them?
Bro, like, you know what really upset me? They don't want to accept that they just got outclassed and dominated by RCB in every department. And no one time in that CSK RCB game did they look ahead of the match. And that's so rare. And for them to be out-chanted in their own backyard, where RCB is in...
Did that catch an edge?
5 for 1, 3.1 overs, Chennai Super Kings. Oh my God,
Like
don't
I
be
said.
Chennai stupid Kings, mate. Come on.
No, they're playing till stumps, don't worry.
And one more thing which really frustrates me about CSK fans is that they don't have the ticker to take criticism. Everything is just like, yeah, 5 trophies, bro. 5 trophies, bro. Be logical. Have a fucking conversation. RCB fans, you can slander them every time. Be like, what happened, bro? 30 or 31 for Kohli or whatever. Look at your power play and look at your team first. Your top 4 didn't even bloody do as much as
no mid
Kohli.
wicket kya? Bhag. Kumar. Shabashi, hoy.
6 of 11. Poor start from Gaikwad. This absolutely shocking. Looks like CSK are playing the first innings of a test match in Sena country. Power play prediction 30, 36 for 2, saying Sanjay. Vasant saying 30, Mohammad saying 37, Akshay saying
I'll say 29. By the way,
29.
Mpumalelo Mbangwa.
Mumalelo Mbangwa.
Vichare MNL pe aaye the. Thank you so much, by the way. And guys, do check that episode out. Pommy was a part of our MNL
But
episode.
Pommy also, bro, Pommy, come on, man. You can't just be sitting on the fence, even in a podcast like us.
Come on.
Who's going to win the IPL? I haven't done my studying.
Bhai, ye alag bhai kuch.
Catch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
any edge? No.
No, but love Pommy. But honestly, that day he was being too
Sir,
diplomatic.
वैसा did you go to take a piss या कुछ लेके भी आए?
लेके भी आए chips.
चिप्स नहीं, खुद के लिए क्या?
खुद के लिए पानी.
हाँ, smell आ रहा था.
दिमाग.
Smell आ रहा था, खुशबू आ रही थी.
No, I went to the balcony and that guy was smoking 5 cigarettes around me. What a guy, dude.
Who is this guy?
What is his name? I forgot his name.
भाई,
I don't want to throw names under the bus.
Exactly, ये तो मार ही खाएगा.
I think Archer saw yellow and remembered Smriti and Manis.
Smith and Manis. What is Smriti and Manis? अबे यार हगरा है
Oh, sorry,
एकदम.
Smith and Manis. क्या फूक के आया Avnish? हवा. I'll smoke some and come.
Yeah.
45 double A saying power play predictions. 27 saying sports fan and Shubham Gupta saying 27. KL Keda 38-2. Shubham and sports fan, because right now if it is 27, Shubham will get the points. But can you be specific? 27 for 1, 27 for 2, whatever. And
What's
even if you
your
guys-
prediction, by the way?
I'm saying 33 for 2, 6 overs.
So next overs you're expecting like 25 runs.
There'll be one over where they'll get about 15 to 18.
Bhai Archer, by the way.
But this guy's got to go, bro. This is the party.
And Archer just keep bowling yaar. Next over bhi usko do, 6th over do usko.
Catch that?
Oh, in the gap. Arey yaar.
Play Tripathi. Come on, get some momentum in your innings, lad.
Archer ko 5th do bhai, please.
I said it in the first innings. 4 exciting Indian batters already retained. 1 cheap death bowler retained. Gordon Deshpande, who had an 8 and 10 last time. Not even an 8 and 10, Yash, to be fair. And if Hasaranga could recreate 2022, RR have killed it. I mean, I stand...
Nah, man. Matlab, Hetmyer is not doing that well. I think there are a lot of issues. I get where you're coming from. There are plenty of positives. Especially with someone like Nitish Rana also coming good for them outside the 4 retentions, like you mentioned.
Bhai, ye kaun si CSK hai, saying Samit PK. Samit, good to see you. Like this particular video. And a happy Sunday to all of you all.
Catch! Shucks!
Bro, he's got his fielding position completely wrong there, Joffrey Archer.
Nah, I don't think it was his fault.
I think he's rather square for his liking. RR bowlers hitting the same length that Hazelgott did,
Yeah.
not looking for any swing, everything mostly in a good length to hard length. And that's what sometimes you have to do on these kind of surfaces, especially under the lights. Just try to explore and exploit what's there in the conditions. CSK are sad to watch, saying Doff, no batting quality whatsoever. And Keith, good to see you today. The man who recommended all those Malayalam movies, saying 24 for 2. Sportsan saying 27 for 2. Good to see that. And KL Kedar saying RCB have broken the confidence of the CSK side. Like, isn't this evidence, lads? There is confidence issues circulating. KL Kedar, I agree with that, but I'll be slandered if I say that in a CSK shirt, but who gives a toss? Vijay Shankar in next. Come on, Mahi! Mahi maar raha hai. Kya maar raha hai? Not maar raha hai. It's a joke, man.
joke, मैं ले लूँगा, बाहर वाले नहीं.
Also, in the first innings strategic timeout, we will play a fun game between me and Akshay. It's called Two Boys and a Team.
Yeah. Two boys and a team. You want to explain what the game is all about? Meanwhile, Archer running in for his third. Good bowling, मेरे भाई. अबे, क्या कर रहा है Nitish?
Is Hazelwood the best overseas pacer for RCB? Obviously, bro.
Stark, arguably there. Like Stark when he did. Stain didn't do much.
Stain, Stark. Who else is there?
Hazelwood, Timol Mills.
Isuru Udana.
Of course.
Ravi Rampal was not bad at the time.
Wasn't too bad for
He's
sure.
actually a good bowler back in the day.
Kyle Jamieson?
Kyle Jameson, no washed. Should IPL allow another overseas player, but that player to be from an emerging nation? It could be fun. We can see people like Kenjige, Bastilleed, Wasim getting real IPL experience. Yeah, but it'll dilute the fucking tournament quality, bro. I don't want to have Kenjige.
How is it? Was it full enough?
I mean, God bless him, he's a Karnataka boy, but still. 32 for 3 saying Sachin Upadhyay in terms of the power play prediction. Sanjay saying, I've read a stat which said that Dhoni and Jadeja don't have a single six in wins post 2019 or 2020. But guess what? Those two are the most IPL knockouts if that counts for anything. 97 for Dhoni, 77 for Jadeja, and there's daylight between the rest.
Oh, come on, produce us up.
I just
Please
love
confirm
unfiltered
that
Avnish. Unfiltered Avnish and unfiltered Akshay is what you guys should get in Watchalongs.
That is true, of course. And you get that. You get that always.
And no one's going to know about the shit that I say in a Watchalong unless you guys clip it out and then tag me and then I get fucked. But if that happens also, look, the Watchalong will be more famous. But point is, we're not going to be hanging back with our comments. I didn't know that the umpire's name...
Akshay Totri. Yeah. But producers have do confirm what
Akshay
Sanjay said. So though apparently slow one. No, he's
well played, Tripathi. We need more of that. My prediction's coming true. Another 10 runs and 9 balls.
Slower one, mud dal bhai, pace on. Apparently Dhoni and Jadeja have 0 6s and 4s. 0 6s and 4s or 0 6s?
Oh, 0 6s and 4s.
0 6s and 4s in run chases since 2019.
Or don't have a single 6, sorry.
Or don't have a single 6 in wins post 2019, not chases. Just confirm this, whatever Sanjay's comment is.
Vijay Shankar will do well. Sports fan laughing at that joke still.
Slower run dal ke kyun kar raha hai? Pace
Kumble, the best player for RCB, saying Sivi.
Pacer.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, because our Afridi's are Pakistan best pacer, one of the Afridi's.
Have you seen that ball that Afridi bowled to Tim Saudi? I don't know if you've seen that, bro. That. Abey yaar, Huggies yaar.
Yes. Get him Huggies. He needs the Pampers there.
Seriously,
he's absolutely taking it down from the pitch.
Well,
1 second. So, Dirk Nannis was the best pacer overseas we had. Yeah, in blessing in disguise for sure.
Just like how Loveleen Sisodia is the best Indian keeper we've had.
Shocking. No, Yogesh Takavale for sure. Jofra has been immaculate tonight, saying Keith. Timar Mills saying Giant J. Gaikwad about to hit 2 6s to Archer. Rahul Tripathi is on drugs, man. What the hell is this? I mean, right now, he's basically on the peak of his drug if he's on a drug. No team will field a player from emerging nations. Indian players are far better. I agree with him. And I'm not even being jingoistic there. Sanjay Papagiri, didn't Jaddu win them with the 6 in 2023? Bolo, bhai. Bolo. Talk to me.
He won them with the 4.
And a 6.
Oh, yeah, 6 and 4.
6 down the ground. Something Akshay Patel could have never fancied in his wildest dreams.
Sure.
Wildest dreams. Best overseas pacer was Morris in 2020.
Oh, interesting.
Chris Morris.
He wasn't too bad at all. Oh, good Yorker.
People.
Oh, how's that missed the stumps?
Bro, and how is this guy getting so lucky, this Tripathi, bhai? Dhoni's back 3 6s against Pandya in the match. Rohit scored 100 last year. Yeah, that was a win again. I mean, who's given us these stats? freaking awesome was it? No, someone
No,
else.
Sanjay.
Sanjay bhai कुछ भी random सा बोल दिया जो मन में
अरे
आया.
नहीं भाई, let's not.
But it's true.
Yeah.
It is
I'm
true.
guessing it had something to do with chases, not wins, Sanjay. Like, producer साहब वो comment के साथ chases का भी बोल दो.
Jadeja is a chase, my friend.
अरे धोनी का Jadeja, because I read Dhoni is also somewhere.
Anyway, somewhere between Mahi mar raha hai, Mahi ab marega, Vaibhav Suryavanshi.
अभी माही अब मार खाएगा.
Oh, and where's Mahi Mutmar? Anyway, Sanjay was like, CSK can get against Satika to many like.
तो मान लेने का.
Oh,
अरे नहीं भाई.
wild. RCB's best OC
No.
pacer is Catalyst.
भाई.
You're having a laugh. Come on, say it all fandom verbally, mate.
वो तो मजेदार.
Or Dylan Dupree.
Yeah, Dylan Dupree.
Dylan Dupree.
God, yeah, he was the first.
Charles Langefeld.
Johan van der Vaart. Nuwan Pradeep.
Nuwan Pradeep's not a bad shout.
Raju Bhatkal.
He
Your
was
favorite.
on overseas. No? Overseas pacer. I'm trying to think of
Who else did we have?
a few more options.
Moises on Reeks.
Not a pacer.
क्या था spinner?
No, he was like good mid.
Albie Mockle.
Rajat Bhatia's pedestrian pace.
Wait, no.
What? Yeah, of course.
130s. He's Marcus Stoinis. No. He was 130s.
No, he was not as fast as Praveen Kumar also.
No, I would say as fast as Praveen Kumar.
No.
Pace तो he had pace.
Really?
Yeah. He had early to mid 130s में था भाई. Marcus Stoinis type. No, Rajat Bhatia तो 100 to 15, 110 पे है भाई. वो उतना धीरे तो बिल्कुल नहीं था.
Who are the other overseas pacers we had?
Chris Jordan, how did
Adam
you forget?
Milne.
Chris Jordan. Adam Milne, yeah.
Adam Milne was there.
Chris Wokes was
Reece
there.
Topley's not bad.
Reece Topley. Colin de Grand Hometon, Saudi.
George Garton.
Nathan
George Garton was
Poulton,
good. George Garton.
Dushmanta Chamira.
Dushmanta Chamira was good. He got Rohit, I think, in that game.
Not for RCB,
Tim
it was for
Saudi, Chris
LSG.
Wokes, Dan Christian, Hazelwood.
Dan Christian, batao.
Tanmay Saini, welcome to the show. And please like this video. Guys, 50 likes to banta hai. And I want like 100 likes here. I don't know why the fuck I downplay it all the time.
One second, let me just see. Abhi
Mazak chal raha hai sab ke sab.
How much? 42.
Come on, yaar.
Come on, folks. Come on, let's do it. Come
Come on, guys. For the love of this jail Clasico fixtures, for the love of these two teams not being in the league in 2016, 2017, come on. Please like this video and spread the word about the watch-along. And I generally want to get into my act further because it's going to go down into the realms of this game. The depths into this chase. Billy saying,
really not a bad shot. Matlab, did do well.
Raju Bhatkal for not bowling and giving DK the over.
Of course, the ill-fated RCB.
Who's been the best Karnataka player for
Vinay
RCB ever?
Vinay Kumar.
Vinay Kumar?
No questions asked.
You wouldn't
A
put...
distant second would be Srinath Arvind. Unless you're considering Kumble, Uttappa, Dravid, everyone. Then so you'll have to pick Kumble.
Kumble, then Vinay.
Yeah, Vinay has to be there, right up there.
Where's Dravid in that list? Is Dravid higher than Padikkal?
No, I'll actually have Padikkal over him.
Really?
Yeah. And I would probably have Uttappa over him too. So he might not even be in the list. I'll have Srinath Arvind over him.
I'll have B. Akhil there somewhere.
Oh man, at that pace, you're not going to trouble Gaikwad. Yaar.
Short man, Gaikwad, come on, Ritu.
थोड़ा कुछ कर भाई, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा.
So name the only 3 cricketers, this is a random quiz by the way, name the only 3 cricketers that are currently playing and they have wives who are also cricketers.
Rutraj. Indian cricketers.
World over.
Oh, okay. Husbands' wives or wives' wives?
Wives. As in like
no, matlab, as
their
in
wife plays cricket.
Heterosexual or homosexual is also fine?
No, hetero.
Mitchell Stark.
Yeah. And one more.
One more. Okay. I know the cricketer or cricketers?
He's bowled to Dhoni and he's defended runs against Dhoni. Short, yaar, Gaikwad!
Sandeep Sharma, kya?
No.
He's bowled to Dhoni. I feel I might have heard of this somewhere. Wait. Bowled to Dhoni.
Who are the cricketing couples, lads? Not Mithun.
Give me more. No, Mithun's wife is a...
He's not from the Sena country. He's not from the subcontinent.
Bravo.
No.
West Indies.
No.
अरे तो बच्चा क्या सेना नहीं है, वेस्ट इंडीज नहीं है, सबकॉन्टिनेंट नहीं है.
Umesh Yadav, no. His wife doesn't play cricket. I'm saying cricketing couples. So Gaikwad and his wife might make the Indian team soon, apparently. Mitchell Stark and Elias Healy. There's one more. And the wife captains that team right now. And the guy plays for that team right now.
That team as in country, you mean?
Yeah, country.
Vice captain. Oh no, you wouldn't know
Cricketing
that.
couples right now in the world. That's the
I
question.
know one, but I don't think you know Charles Amini.
No.
But his wife is also
Correct,
okay.
but
Okay, that's
talking
it.
about,
Dhoni
like-
को Charles Amini ने भी नहीं डाला, इसीलिए मैं सोच
Charles
रहा था.
Meany, good PNG lad. But
Yeah. कौन है भाई?
Basically, cricketing couples. Yeah, Gaikwad and his wife, Stark and Healy, who play cricket for their countries.
Okay, I'm just thinking of all the captains. Sri Lanka's.
And technically, Gaikwad's wife's not played for India yet, but
Yeah.
she's on the periphery
cricketer,
in the
yeah.
horizon.
She's a cricketer, professional cricketer.
Nathan Smith and Amelia Kurd.
Oh,
No, I mean,
but that's also there. That's also there. I don't know if they're
Okay.
official. But okay.
there's apparently Shriyanka Patil and Mayank Yadav also.
What?
Yeah.
Kuch,
At the NCA,
kuch,
he was
अबे
bowling past her, and the lights went off, and then the action he followed through,
अबे यार,
and kuch bhi ho gaya udhar.
अबे यार. But Nida, no, it can't be Fatima Sana, Chamari, Nigar, Sultan. I'm just thinking of all the female
Bro, he's
captains.
defended 13 of an over against MS Dhoni.
Mohit Sharma.
No. In an international game, bhai.
Oh, हाँ, international. Oh, Shaminda Iranga didn't
No,
defend
no,
it.
no.
Wait a minute. I think
He
it's the
hails from
wife.
he hails from a country which basically has a coach of a team that you love.
Zimbabwe.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not Rabada, not the PNG couple.
Who
That's a tough
defended?
question.
Oh, okay. I know the game you're referring to 2016. I'm guessing defend जब क्या था against MSD, but भाई बहुत मुश्किल है. Play the bow. I don't know who are the bowlers.
Dhoni and Raidu, no, close to one.
यार. Bye.
Have you seen the new Raidu memes where they're just gagging sounds?
See, Jeet also asking, not the peer, exactly Jeet.
No, lads, think bigger.
Zimbabwe apparently, but
Cricketing couple. So there's Gaikwad and his wife, Amelia Kerr and Nathan Smith, if you want to put that. Then you can put Lisa Healy and Mitchell Stark, and then there's one more.
So you're saying Zimbabwe is the country?
Zimbabwe is a country.
अभी Zimbabwe women's team खेल ही रही है
Bhai,
भाई.
what do you mean?
बहुत
Yes,
time
bhai,
से.
women's cricket podcast करते हैं ऐसे
अबे.
नहीं बोलते भाई.
Sorry? नहीं
No.
बहुत पहले ना, ये 8-9 साल हो गया है. तब मुजरबानी, अंग्रावा, ये
He was a
Brian,
Muzarabani like 10 years ago.
तो ब्रायन वेटोरी तो लेफ्ट आर्म था. मेरे को राइट आर्म पेसर्स याद ही नहीं है भाई.
Come on, lads.
Is he a white
Zero
or a black?
cricket knowledge. Prove to me you're not a lockdown kid.
Is he
Is
a
what
white
Diya
or a
Karut
black?
say. Huh?
Is he a white or a black?
He's a black man.
Okay, then no.
Not Neville Madziva. Yes, maybe from under 19, I think. No.
What do you have?
Heat streak is with Madonna. When did that happen?
अबे heat streak बेचारा deathbed पे वहाँ पे क्या भाई?
Veda Krishnamurti. No, not her. She was an inch, not her.
You can't. This is no. I hope no one's heard anything. Bhai.
She was unhinged.
अबे बस. Why?
Unhinged.
Why?
Where did I say? I
No.
said she was
No.
unhinged.
See, unfiltered के लिए भाई मार खाएंगे.
Ah, he's got it. Sports fan, the Tirapanu couple.
Okay.
Yes, my
Oh.
friend. Yes. And Chatara and Elise Perry. What international stuff are you watching, City?
By the
What are
way, you
you
remember, I don't know if you remember World Cup time, we met a friend of Tendai Chatara. He was wearing Tendai Chatara's cap in Mumbai.
correct,
Yeah.
correct. I mean, he could have said, yeah, I'm
He's three Gandhi Flav, beautiful.
blessing Musrabani's cousin brother. He's like, oh,
Cousin brother क्या बाप भी बोल
give my
देता.
blessings to blessing.
Yeah.
Come on. But yeah, it is not Chitara.
Oh, it's the Tirupanu couple.
It is Chipo Mugiri and Tirapano.
I have a strong feeling you're butchering the pronunciation.
No, it's
but-
Chipero Mugiri.
ये कौन बात ऐसे करे जैसे बचपन के दोस्त. अरे अपनी चिप्रो.
जिस दिन आचर अच्छी डालते देता उस दिन बाकी सब बर्बाद कर देते.
अच्छी खासी हिंदी की.
Centrist libertarian.
Yeah, centrist. I love the handle.
Bro, have you guys subscribed? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. 6.4, 45 for one.
Centrist has been a part of the women's cricket podcast, so I'm pretty sure they are subscribed. I'm using them because I don't know if you're a he or a she.
Bro, this
Mar stumps.
party has been so woeful. What is the fall shot percentage?
होएगा
Honestly, it's
90.
yeah, so bad. Guy De Olwe and Rasalanjin Silva. Well done.
Sri Lankans both.
Maybe, surely.
Baapre, Faraz, that was, I mean, I have no clue. I haven't even heard.
Faraz.
Yeah.
But yeah, coming back to RCB's best Karnataka players.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to me about that.
Oh, good Yorker, good Yorker.
Bharat Chipley, no. KPR Patna, no.
No. Ryan and ये सब बोल दो.
These played for us?
Yeah, Ryan and played in 2011.
Okay. Mayank Agarwal, KL.
Wasn't the worst. KL तो क्या ही? हाँ, KL.
Srinath Arvind.
Yeah, भाई बोला Srinath over Rahul.
Mithun. Benny.
Benny, not a bad shot. Karun played just that Bumrah debut game. Bas.
Oh yeah, correct. What about Bhange?
खेलने तो दो ना, उससे पहले उसको क्या रेट?
Manoj Bandage. Danish Seth.
Danish Seth, yeah, nice.
Guys going into better strike rate than Ritu, but Avnish has a problem with the
Exactly, agenda.
Bro,
agenda Hegde naam kar
first
dete.
of all, I genuinely think that he's had so much motherfucking luck in this knock. It's unreal, mate. It's unreal.
Oh, have you seen that game?
Which one?
The Malias versus Shah Rukh Khan, just 2011, the owners game.
And they forged the toss.
Yeah.
They forged the toss in that one also.
They fixed the toss in RCB's favor.
Yeah.
RCB won the toss, I remember that.
Oh, Hasran
का चल भाई, थोड़ा जादू चला अपना.
Bhai, run rate just ballooned above 6, so hyped. 6?
Oh, good ball. Catch.
Yes!
Come on!
And I'm celebrating because I want this guy out of here. Not to see Dhoni bat, but to see Dubey now just be inserted. Please use him right now, bro. Don't send Vijay Shankar right now. They have Vijay Shankar, Dhoni, Jadeja, Ashwin.
Jamie Overton here.
I'll have fucking Jamie Alter there instead of Jamie Overton. He's had a shit game so far, the Englishman. ऐसे तो Patidar has had luck as well against CSK. मुश्किल से तो बेचारे से 20 run मार रहे हैं. Let him breathe. He's not fucking wine to let him breathe, bro. To be honest with you.
Yeah, your answers have been...
Who's better at fixing RR or CSK? It's a good question.
Your prayers have been heard. Shivam Dubey's walked in.
Shivam Dubey?
Yeah.
Come on, smoke a few. Hall of Famer, Davangere Express Vinay Kumar is the best. Yeah, that's what we thought.
Best Tamilian to play for CSK, Ashwin?
Vijay.
Over Ashwin?
Yeah.
Nah, man, that's too harsh.
Why? Why not?
Who else is there though? Played like 2-3. Balaji, producer Sab Singh, but 2-3 years.
Good shout, Balaji.
Hat-trick to liya tha, first hat-trick of IPL, that's true.
Vidyut?
Hardly played.
Aniruddha
Shrikant.
Aniruddha Ravichandran. He's played a lot, dude. He's played bangers in the stadium.
I know, exactly.
Na.
Oh, that's his kya?
Hukum, no. That's
that's Hukum. I genuinely didn't know.
No, the other one is his. Once upon a time, there was a ghost. Yeah, that was
Once
it. But who's the other?
Pathirana, by the way. Interesting shout.
Everyone thinks I'm a gangster until you see the monster. Na.
What is this?
That's a song.
What did he just do?
What is that song, guys? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely no.
Everyone knows I'm a gangster until you see the monster. No? There's a song like that for sure.
I want to take
Bucket Badrinath.
Bucket. Oh, I love that alliteration.
Arun Karthik, to be fair, is a good shout. Played one game.
No, I know, but he's not a Kannadiga, bro. Arun Karthik's a Tamilian. He's a true blue Tamilian. Hey,
Avnish Ravichandran is a very good shout. Very good shout. That's from KGF. Yeah.
Okay.
How can you forget Shabadalab Jakati?
Shadab Jakar.
Shabadalaba. He basically is going.
Yeah, he's going. Shadab Jakati is going.
And how many goals to play in the IPL?
Sorry?
How many goals to play in the IPL?
Oh, good shout. Swapnil Asnodkar, Shadab Jakati, Suyash Prabhudesai, Arjun Tendulkar, Rahul Tripathi.
Arjun Tendulkar is going.
Abhi Goa ke liye khelta hai to Goa. Catch! Oye! Rahul Tripathi.
Rahul Tripathi as well.
Oh, by the way, Tanmay wala bhi. Abhe, kya ho gaya?
Bro, I just noticed your thumbnails today. Your true reactions like Avnish is chill, like Avnish will punch you. But
no, Akshay is like, I'll punch you. By the way, nice updates. Oh, thank you so much, Tanmay. Thank you so much for noticing it.
It's all about Alex and Alex's decision making. Be like, yeah, I like Avnish's face in this.
Yeah,
use
exactly. We are at his mercy. Our graphic designer's mercy. He's
no, he hasn't. He hasn't. Oh my word!
Second ball, yaar, बहुत slot में था.
Come on, Deputy Commissioner of Sixes, Shivam Dubey.
Halka sa
Why
kheech
does the CSK never buy big hitters when they need?
Well,
actually
there's
need
one
it?
right in front of us right
It's
now.
crazy. What's the most CSK have ever paid for someone in an auction?
Deepak Chair, 14 crores.
That's mad. Even this auction, their highest bid was NOOR.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. So they didn't go for like anyone like that. DDP has to be fair, has been a good player.
Yeah, agreed.
Saying Mohammad Adan.
So
Dr.
CSK
Walker.
not too many Tamilians, by the way.
Not at all.
Okay. Oh, Murli, good shout actually, yaar.
Murli is Tamil Tigers.
Oh, yeah.
It's a joke.
Tamil to Tamil, na?
Tamil to Tamil.
So, okay. Ben Stokes is the highest they pay. Oh, yeah, I forgot Ben Stokes. They paid 15.5. I forgot that Jackass was also part.
Stokes.
Oh, catch! Oh, lovely ball, yaar. Shabash, Hasranga. Yahi length yaad rakhte hain.
Nothing's
Chalo.
happening there, lads.
Very similar feel to what RCB had for Dubey when Suyash Sharma was bowling. Everyone's, it's so heartening to see people copying now RCB's plans. Wow, man. Wow. Lovely.
Who's copying who's? Whatever. RCB's.
Bowling plans. This was the exact same field setup and plans that Suyash Sharma had for Shivam Dubey. They've stuck to it.
Fair enough. By the way, a lot of you are watching.
Suyash Sharma
What is that poll? 53 votes. 51% saying 5 to 7. Below 7, 19%. Which is insane. And all of you guys saying the rest. Santosh Sharma saying, I wish Siraj played for RR. Hectic.
I wish Siraj played for RR so that one team had the Commissioner of Police and the other had the DSP, while both their teams are known to. Oh,
You were reading it all innocently.
Exactly.
And you were like, oh shit, I've hit a roadblock here.
This is like, I don't know if you guys saw it, but that was hilarious. Did you know? So, you know that other Watchalong, this thing now, whatever. अरे क्या नाम है भाई? वो नाचते हैं, ये सब करते हैं, नाम कैसे भूल गया?
Natu.
क्या कर रहा है भाई तो? नहीं भाई, नाचना. That Hindi Watchalong, those sports, not tak sports yari. So they get a lot of these comments, and I don't know if they do it intentionally or not, but Dhoni.
God. Honestly, when I saw that, I was just dying with laughter. I thought about that chain kuli, men kuli, fucking sniffles. Oh God.
I actually had to stop.
Oh my God. I do. Jesus Christ. What was that comment? We were trying to bring it up for you. It said, guys,
I have to actually.
MSD की गार्ड पे जहर लगा दो.
नहीं वैसे नहीं. अगर MSD की एल गार्ड पे कोई जहर लगा दे तो.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
How is it?
No chance. Pitching out so
It's like oh, Dhruv, I can't. Someone has to stop us and.
Bro,
Oh, God.
It's, you know what makes me fucking laugh is Araidu's like secretly going and taking a big whiff. Like, oh yaar, अच्छा वाला smell है. Wow.
My back's hurting. My back's really hurting.
Oh.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't think I've laughed this much
Wow.
all year long. Okay.
Oh, I can't.
Coming back though. Exactly. Thank God. Adhiyan doing us. Adhiyan, you've done God's work. I was going through it. Oh, too funny, man.
I'm pretty sure Pathirana and Raidu have done that secretly. For sure, bro.
Oh man, I can't.
Oh God. Oh my God, got stomach cramps.
Exactly
Fuck.
same.
Oh my
So,
God.
I can't-
Unbelievable.
We've just laughed the entire over. We just laughed through the ninth over of the
Ninth
second
over,
innings.
just put the time code as laughter.
Yeah, just laughing.
Laughter,
just laughing.
dude.
Oh man.
Right, there's some stats to just take our mind off the jokes. CSK
Yeah.
last 180 plus run chase was 13th May 2018 versus SRH
Oh.
in Pune. Do you remember that game?
Yeah, I remember Ambati Raidu thrashed SRH. Correct me if I'm wrong, producer.
Oh, they
sir.
had Watson.
Yeah, Watson Ambati scored like he was like a madman that day.
That CSK SRH in 2018, that other game was damn good where Faf and Chardul won it for them.
I don't remember that.
Playoff
Oh, qualifier one.
Qualifier one.
हाँ, fair.
was brilliant.
The impact. अच्छा, अबे ऐसा करके ये क्या करता है एड्रियन भाई?
Shubham.
Exactly. Oh,
Just close your eyes
Yeah.
and imagine fucking Raidu taking a good sniff. Like as if like someone's cooked biryani at home and he's smelling the aroma in the kitchen.
But
Oh, it's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting.
and again, not our comments is.
Are they Hindi commentators?
Yeah. Basically,
Who
no.
do you think is the best IPL commentator right now?
English.
Yeah. English, Hindi, everything included.
Personally, I just love Ian Bishop. I genuinely love Ian Bishop.
So he's your number one?
Yeah. He's always my go-to. He is my number one.
I'll put Ravi as number one.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Ravi
Okay.
just, even though he makes blunders and he calls Shreya Shubman at the toss that day and people are putting
Or Gujarat Titans ko Gujarat
boozy
Giants.
memes. Oh yeah, that as well. I still put Ravi, I put Ian Bishop in there in my top three.
Who else I feel? I don't mind. I like
Harsha
Pommy. I like Pommy. I genuinely like Pommy.
Harsha, Pommy. Okay, I mean, picking the best three I think is easier. Who's the worst three?
Oh, that's also easy. I have mine ready.
Who?
Deepdas Gupta, Murli Karthik, and Anjum Chopra.
No, they're way better than my worst three.
Who are your worst three?
Sunny.
Nah.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Sunny, the at least
Suresh Raina.
he's
Kev.
doing English commentary.
No, I'm saying
Oh, across languages. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard.
Suresh Raina, Sunny, Kef,
Bro,
Ambati, Badri.
Badri also does now.
Yeah, Tamil.
So
bad.
I remember this one incident. So 2022 that season, where I had to attend my close
Good
friend.
point. So, sports fans saying, who even listens
Exactly.
to Listen to us, lads.
Oh, Haydos is also damn, man. He's annoying AF. Like,
Yeah, Hayden's bad.
yeah.
I didn't like Peterson as well at times.
अच्छा, like वही तो कोई बोल रहा था ना कि मुरली कार्तिक को कोई कोच बना दो ताकि
Bro,
कम
but
से कम-
Sunny G or Deeptas Gupta?
Who do you prefer? Who's worse?
Who's worse?
Deep. Bhai, did you see the RCB CSK game post-match presentation? Oh man, hilarious. You know what's happened? Rajat Patidar's walked in, winning team captain. First question, Deepdas Gupta. You made a change in your batting order. What was the reason behind it? So Rajat didn't understand. It's like, you mean bowling? So Deepdas Gupta corrects him. No, I mean batting. You made a change in your batting order, right? What was the reason? Rajat goes, we didn't make any change. It was the same as last game. Then Deepdas, oh, okay, all right. And he moves on to the next. I'm like, bhai, क्या कर रहा है bro? TV के सामने ऐसा थोड़ी ना रख सकता है.
Talk about English, bro. We don't watch Hindi commentary anyway. Yeah, fair. Even I don't. I'm just hearing all the stuff on the reels and all of that stuff. Oh, by the way, time to play that fun game.
Oh yeah, there is the timeout.
Time to play
What's
that fun
the
game.
name that we've...
So we're basically going to call this one the two boys and a player game. Basically, we take names of two random cricket teams in the world on the count of three, and we have to suggest a player who's played for that team. Okay? So we can go in this over.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, sync in your stream 62 for 2, 9 overs. The game's going to erupt now.
Continuing. Catch that, he's not connected it. Oh, in the gap. Oh, but...
What the fuck was that?
Okay, this has been a very eventful last 10 minutes or so. Okay, it's
Oh
just
my
the...
god,
Okay,
good vibes
nothing,
it says
nothing,
there, but
yeah.
still.
Okay, so...
We have to just name a team on the count of 3 seconds.
Exactly.
And whoever says a player who's played for that team wins. So we can go best of 5.
Matlab, just to be clear, you will say a team, I'll say a team name, both at the same time.
At the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
At the count of 3. And we'll, of course,
guess a player who's played for both sides.
both those teams.
And
it could
only
be
IPL teams. So this time, let's start with only
Oh,
IPL.
shot, Shivam Dubey!
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's planted that into some stand. RCB fans, these are like holding Chennai Super Kings fans are holding that placard.
Yeah, okay, I didn't see that. I saw just the plug. Yeah, too full, yeah, too full.
Oh, my word.
Please. So let's start off with just IPL teams and then we'll...
IPL teams and countries.
Okay, okay.
You can either say an IPL team or a country. So we basically have 20 teams to choose from. It's all like Peshawar, Zalmi and all that. You can start
So
saying.
you take countries, I'll take IPL teams, or vice versa. Because if both say countries, that'll never happen. India, Pakistan.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fair.
Okay.
So you want me to go countries or you want me to go IPL?
Your
teams?
call. What do you want?
I'll go countries.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, West Indies.
Kochi Tuskers, Kerala. No one played. No one played. Oh yes!
Oh,
yes! Yes! Come on! Come on! Yes! Much needed wicket. Shivam Dubey once again perishes, and this time it is to his much likened spin. Yes! Shabash Asranga, shabash! Smashed it straight to cover, and well done, Parag.
One second, hold on. It's not all fucking hunky-dory right now.
He's got it cleanly. Come on! Yes!
And what a reaction from Riyan Parag. It was like young Kohli, or wannabe Kohli, or whatever you want to term it. Dwayne Smith played for Kochi Tuskers.
No.
Did he?
Didn't.
He did. Good vibes were almost obliterated.
Has he caught it?
No, he hasn't, mate. He hasn't, mate. He's grounded that.
No, wait.
I know these replays look iffy all the time, but he's grounded that.
No, it looks sideways. It looks like this.
Yeah. Avnish, Akshay, Renuka Singh Thakur. Where did the conversation go there?
It looks clean
Raidu in
here.
your room. Where's the conversation
Look,
gone,
it looks
lads?
clean. It looks clean. That's clean.
And wait, hold on, but he's not in control of this minute.
Aage jao.
Oh, come on.
Come on, it's not grass. It's not been grass.
That's Ricky Ponting in the BGT 2000.
It's not grass. It's something like this. I don't think it's been grass. See? No. No. It's not been grassed.
Not clean.
No. This angle clearly shows it. This has not been grassed.
Akshay is possessed by Kanchana after Shivam Dubey's wicket.
Kanchana. This has not been grassed. It has to be out. This one has to be out. It's not been grassed.
Behave, guys. Where is Sanjay in the worst competition?
Yes!
How is
Yes! Yes!
That's all out. That's all out.
Come on. That looked clean. That looked clean as a whistle.
It's not conclusive evidence. It's not conclusive evidence.
That was conclusive. Come on.
The umpires have just been bought. I don't know who's been buying them up, but for a reason. He's got that. They're going to draw Bada, singed off. Game done.
No, thankfully
out. Okay, you guys are begging to differ in the comments.
Exactly.
No problem. But 72 for 3. And is it Tala? No, it isn't.
No,
it isn't.
Okay, but
it's Vijay Shankar now.
Yeah, it's Vijay Shankar. And also, sorry, I feel I was like a second late after you said.
Yeah.
We'll time it bang on. So 3, 2, 1 and then split out in the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
New Zealand.
Chennai Super Kings. Stephen Fleming. Yes. Fuck off. Okay. Again?
Yeah.
So we'll do 5 and then we'll pause.
Fair.
Okay, one second. Let me think. 3, 2, 1.
South
Pune
Africa.
Warriors India. Wayne Parnell.
Damn it.
Yes!
Why am I blanking?
Chalo.
He's 2-0 up in the best of 5. He'll come back.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Rising Pune Super Giants.
Smith.
Okay. Oh, I thought Mitchell Marsh was...
Smith.
Okay, fair.
3, 2, 1. England.
RCB. David Lilley. Same time.
Okay, same time. So they cancel each other out.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Mumbai.
Zimbabwe.
Ray Price. Yes.
Has he played?
Yeah, he's played the game. 4 overs, none for 40. Yes.
Okay, consolation point. We'll finish up this game.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. West
Deccan
Indies.
Chargers. Fiddle Edwards.
What the fuck? How is that a possibility of me losing 4-1? I hope you guys like that game. More fun and games to come through.
Yeah.
And now it's Hustle.
Oh! What a ball!
No, I thought I fucking dislodged the fucking
it
beans.
didn't.
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Eerily similar to the delivery Chahal had bowled to Vijay Shankar in 2020. I don't know if you guys will remember 2020 SRH RCB.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. He also got Deepak Hooda bowled similarly.
Yeah. Nice.
Generally, the benefit of the doubt goes to the batter. They're still arguing
But there
about
was
the
no
catch.
doubt here. There was no doubt. It looked conclusive.
Vijay Shankar has never played for CSK before?
No, I don't think he's played. He was a part of the squad in 2013.
So how many teams did he represent? GT,
CSK, then
SRH.
First Delhi. He went to Delhi in 2018. Then he was traded to SRH. He was with SRH, then GT, and then now here.
Now, Vijay Shankar, do you rate him as a player?
Not too bad, yeah. I don't think he's as bad as some people make him out to be.
He had that one great knock last year for GT.
He's a more than decent pace hitter. I'll give him that.
Bold.
Bhai Shabash, excellent end to the over, yaar. Excellent end to the over. Chennai Super Kings 74 for 3 at the end of the 10th over. And folks, do let us know about the game. What did you make of it? Did you like it? Is this something you would also
And
enjoy?
if you want us to put that in a shorter content, like
Yeah.
play best of 10s and clip it out in 59 seconds, we can do
Yep.
that as well. So then, if not for the mandatory MI first game lost and CSK losing third game in a row, that'll be interesting to listen to Ritu post-match interview. More than Ritu post-match interview, because I don't know what he says. Fleming will be definitely quizzed by some of the press guys. Is Adam Finch not commentating this year? Was brilliant during the Champions Trophy, reckons
Andy
Yashasvi
Flower
Jaiswal.
himself has not been too bad, to be honest. He sounds very much like AB de Villiers.
Really?
Very much like AB de Villiers. It's uncanny.
Okay.
And folks, please make sure to hit the like button.
Yeah, lots of you guys watching. And also, all you
Producer
guys
Sahab 50 hua kya?
on Twitter, please jump onto YouTube.
Exactly. So many of you watching
It's
there.
a sincere request.
Come
Kumar
on.
Karthikeya is back into the
Chalo.
attack.
46, come on.
Sorry, he didn't bowl yet, right?
Nope. Come on, we're just a
Our
boundary away.
prediction was that he would bowl in the power play, but that hasn't happened. All I remember about him is that he dropped lots of played in the trophy final. Yeah, where DK pulled it out of the fire.
Kya
Short
gap
Gaikwad.
mein shayad.
Short Gaikwad. He's found the gap before.
Bad ball. Thoda sa halka aage dal, bhai.
Is Raidu in the combo box? Time to pull out the 3D glasses. I have no idea and I don't care. He will be like, we can't also read away pictures saying Sanjay about Fleming. And why do commentators like Michael Vaughan, Adam Gilchrist, Nasser Hussain not called for commentary? Again, I think it just comes down to them going to their tried and tested guys over the years. Nasser, Michael Vaughan, Adam Gilchrist are all...
Abey yaar.
What a shocking ball that is. Are all like Fox/Sky. So I don't know if that's going to be a scene.
And also, I genuinely have a feeling ki with with Nasir and the likes, IPL the commentary is extremely partisan. You see
It is.
there, and these are.
But
folks
I
who
just
will
like
easily talk.
Nasser and Michael in the IPL, but they
No, but-
don't agree with the IPL.
Exactly,
as well.
and they can't be told ki don't say this, don't say that.
Now,
So they
one second, let's just come back to the game. But before that, the bingo card of mine, one's being ticked because there was a mid-pitch Kalesh yesterday in Hardik and what's his face? Sai
Kishore.
So I've got one right. I could probably get more coming my way in this bingo card here, and I hope it happens. To be fair, Travis Dunn, that's what I've dubbed him as.
Shalom.
Happens.
Oh, okay.
It's so bad, CSK. A memorable crowd catch. I think that's also happened in SRH. Just pay attention to that. No RR player in orange cap race. I'm leading that, lads.
I mean, we're still a while away.
Player celebration ban. I mean,
Not yet happened.
not yet happened, but it'll happen.
SRH, I mean, well and truly on court. Two
Yeah.
losses in the first
4
three.
6s and 4 balls. That day, Tim David was so close. He got 3 of 3, and that nearly happened. Road to score an IPL ton.
Oh,
Hope
good
it
ball.
happens. I hope it
Finally.
happens, bhai. I really hope it happens. What else?
Yeah.
Akshay answered the last night's evening quiz. That'll come up in another 3 overs for sure. We'll just get back to Akshay's bingo cards right now. Now, he's predicted orange cap is Jaiswal.
Abey, size Sudarshan hai, bhai. We'll get that. Oh, ball, yaar.
Why is he playing him like gully cricket? Bhai, show some more intent.
Shabash.
First time winner, that could happen with RCB Punjab and Delhi doing well. And then I think...
Puran has it 4-6. I mean, in this season, Ashutosh,
What
did
about
he hit
this?
it against SRH?
Shot,
Abey,
a single.
in the gap.
Oh, he's got 4.
Yeah, bad bowling.
Come on,
Karthikeya.
Gaikwad. Flying the flag for CSK, lad. But yeah, lots of things to like, including our bingo cards in this year's Watchalong. So please jump on and say hi, just like Pavan Suresh has done right now. Brilliant to see you, Pavan. Like this video. That was just me taking the mickey out of the MI lot. No worries. We understand that. In this season, he did it versus Stubbs.
Oh, he did do it kya again. So then there you go.
Oh, perfect. Suran has hit 4 6s and 4 balls. Amazing. And I love how our chat is always knowledgeable.
Yeah.
He's saying Akshay could have been off the mark if uncapped player today, like Aniket Verma could have
Yeah. I was rooting for them, but
for sure.
कोई
And
नहीं.
Pranav Anand circling back to that commentary chat, saying Nasser and Athers in Hindi commentary would be more sense. I like Pommy Imbang was commentary saying freaking awesome as well. And that's it. Hasranga's back in with them. Invest in RR stocks. Jaiswal and Samson can't be in bad form forever. Yash Dirani is clearly a big RR fan here. And I know RR knocked RCB out last year.
Oi!
Still.
Mar!
Oh, required rate now Levin's Akshay. So now when do we see Gaikwad really go for it? And what is Vijay Shankar's role here?
can't. I want to know the time. Okay, oh wow, man. Let me just.
Why this being in this jail? Like the fact that we're doing a jail classico, it's giving jail vibes. Honest to God. Honest to God. Also, let me know how much you guys rate this kit. Do you think this kit works well? Akshay's new
Pink.
kit.
I like the pink and blue, to be honest.
But you know what I like about the CSK kit? The back of it.
What about it?
The back of it with the FedEx looks actually pretty cool.
Oh, okay. There. Okay, not too
You know what I
bad.
mean?
I do like the army touch that they've gone for.
Yeah. By the way, shittiest beer ever. Don't ever drink
British
it. It's
Empire.
fucking spurious. Fucking
Spurious, oh, come
they
on.
shouldn't have a bloody manufacturing outlet of beer. That British Empire law. The SL kit is the best in my opinion.
Fair.
2016 they had a decent kit.
Catch! Shakka hai bhai.
Oh man, they've kept that fucking car in cow corner so that it breaks. It really breaks. Interesting thing is that all potential India openers haven't really set this IPL on fire as yet. Jaiswal, Abhishek and Samson.
That is true.
Unka time aayega. Has CSK timed their chase perfectly with 7 wickets still in hand? Percentage chance of CSK winning from here. There was also another percentage poll asked to you, I think, by Sibi. How much would you rate RCB's chances this year?
I mean, so far so good. They've started off pretty well. I can't put a number to it right
20%?
now. 20%? Oh yes! Yes!
Bold.
Yes!
Bold him.
I'm sorry, I was out of the frame.
What is that, man? Whoa.
Excellent delivery, excellent comeback.
Now, come on, MS. I don't want to see Jadeja and Ashwin now, bro. Now.
Jadeja Ashwin ने अभी जेमी ओवर्टन को ही भेज देंगे वो.
What?
जडेजा तो खुद स्पिन नहीं खेलता, स्पिन बचा हुआ है इतना. Ball यार, what a ball.
Bro, so when's MS going to come out of bat?
क्या पता है? Oh, Pushpa.
Shot Shankar, Huda could never, yeah, but Huda also did exactly what Shankar did right now, getting bowled out.
No, but 9 of 6 is any day better than 2 of 8.
I agree. The car is in real danger today, saying Ashish Mahendra. Absolutely agree with you, Ashish. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and tell us who you support. And give us one like here on YouTube. And tell everyone about this watch-along. We'll do many more in the weekends to come. Nothing beats the old RCB kits. They had drinks menu on their shirts. Brilliant. I loved it. White McKay, Royal McDowell,
White Mischief and all of
Mischief.
Yeah, man.
RR looks good in Akshay and CSK and Avanish. Other way, not sure if it would suit you guys that way, especially CSK and Akshay.
Oh, I mean, I will be wearing it at some point in time. Let's see how that goes.
Pushpa.
Exactly. Hasranka did that also now.
Yeah. What do you think about 2016 CSK kit?
2016 CSK kit was pretty good. I really liked it, especially the black and white stripes now. It goes well. Black and white is a classic combination.
It was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
First time ever that 2 IPL teams had ditto jerseys.
Exactly.
Which is insane. Hasaranga.
Do you think we should clip that out and put that as a reel today? Just go for it.
Just go for it. Hasaranga looks more than Pushpa. Pushpa looks Pushpa. Gaikwad's now being partnered by Jadeja, who's a clutch player.
Yeah, exactly. Avanish is Jadeja.
3 for 27, 2.5. Hasaranga has one more over after this. But the question is, can CSK pull off this run chase right now? 90 of the last 8 overs. It's getting out of hand here. It's getting out of hand. Where does the buck stop with CSK?
Pala, Chennai Super Kings ki periya visse ladinge.
Unbelievable. Man, Akshay's jubilation is more scarier than the exorcism tape saying freaking awesome, which is insane. This is 2022 season vibes all over CSK. Either my attention span is too short for the season or it's done for CSK, saying Sibi. And Keith saying my favorite kit will always be the Deccan Chargers kit.
Oh, 2009.
But the which one? Oh, the 9 one had the blue one.
Yeah.
Because they had a different, that beige, but that had JP cement on it.
Beige and black. Yeah.
Didn't like that. Pushpa 1970s, Pushpa 2020s. With IPL team has the best logo for me, Deccan Chargers.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
No chance. I think RCB's. For sure. 100%.
I loved RCB's though. Hey, my God, what's up?
Best song also.
Yeah.
For sure.
That was pretty cool. The jersey, that. Abbe, Avanish, come se kam, bhai, aap ye
Deccan Chargers song? Go, whoa, go, Chargers, go. That's a good song.
Yeah.
Or the Orange Army song.
Chiji, go, here we go with the Orange Army. No. That was very...
Oh, he's coming out of bat. He's got the cap on. Tala's here for a reason.
Yeah, the reason is to chill. He's not coming out
No,
so
if
soon.
Tala comes and whacks a 50, bro, maza aa jayega. good to see that win toss win match is
Yeah,
not happening this season. Yeah, it's not been toss agnostic at all. Santosh Sharma saying after RCB's win versus CSK, they've increased the price per ticket for the stand, which is only available now. Also, they increased limit from 2 tickets to 4. Shambles, bro.
And before I forget, यार मेरे को 2009 jersey दिलाओ ना कहीं से.
2009, the Royal Challenge.
Yeah, RCB. It's not available anywhere.
Yo. I think there is a couple of sites who've now gone into the business of making retro IPL kits.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And there'll be some good ones to pick up. If we're doing, are we doing an away KKR game?
Away KKR game. Watchalong.
Yeah.
KKR is not coming.
Because then we can actually think of getting the black and gold.
Let me see.
Because the black and gold, they're bringing it back this season, is what Shaunak told me.
Yeah, we are doing an away KKR game next Friday, in fact. Oh, the next what?
Oh, I'm going to wear that.
No, not next Friday. Yeah, you're going to wear that. April 11th. You can get that. Catch! Okay, yeah.
42 of 33 for Gaikwad. He needs to step on it big time.
Yeah,
Somebody passed 3 more overs to go.
We're doing 2 away KKR games. I'm KKR in that and you're KKR.
Also, just for the shits and giggles, so you guys know, we're done with 4 watch-alongs this season. Go back to that watch-along list.
Yeah.
I think we also have a ticker. Shaunak just put that ticker, watch-along schedule for the first 10 games or
so
whatever.
we still have 22 left.
So the next weekend, me and Akshay will be doing LSG MI, the evening game.
Vasant, I hope you're happy. We're finally doing LSG. Then it's going to be
CSK DC. Jadeja! So LSG MI next Friday. Join us for that. It's going to be a good game. CSK Delhi Capitals. That'll be like Tala versus KL and all of that shit. So join us for that. And then SRH versus GT. I'm hoping that one catches fire as well.
That'll also be an interesting and that'll be nice to watch.
And then, which is our next big RCB watch-along?
RCB.
RCB. So, apologies, we're not doing the RCB GT watch-along on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because all our watch-alongs are only in the weekends. We'd love to do all RCB watch-alongs, but then you guys will write emails to us saying you guys are RCB biased and all of that stuff. Why aren't you doing other humdingers in the week? So, it's sad because I know you guys want to see me and Akshay in an RCB game, but to be fair, we actually got more views when RCB were getting Roger in the IPL last year because everyone wanted to see how we react when they lose. And now that we're winning, everyone's just like, yeah, it's okay. They're just going to react like normally or whatever.
Fair.
So,
by the way, what's this, Avnish? How did you get the RCB jersey with goodies? What goodies? What RCB jersey?
Basically, I went to Puma that day and I bought stuff myself.
Okay.
But then I had like a couple of RCB friends who I've worked for in the past. When I worked for RCB in the past. And then I've always wanted a green jersey. So I wanted the official one. So then they sent it to me in that file, which is like, it's a limited thing. It's like first 100 fans or whatever. So I got that. It's pretty good. And Rudra made at the airport hints, please. Like Sachin's gone to my DMs and he's asked me this
Who's this?
Because we discussed it last time.
I know.
Didn't name names, right?
Oh, don't take names.
We can't take names.
Yeah, no names.
Because they monitor shit like a hawk.
Exactly.
Like a hawk.
But you do realize now they might have to see this.
Fuck it, I'm not mentioning names.
Exactly. No
am
names.
I, mister?
Yeah, no names.
Not to say anything.
Yeah.
CSK lacks 6 seconds big time. They have one. He's fucking waiting in the bloody dugout.
Good Yorker, yaar. Shabash. Excellent over, just 6 singles off of it. And CSK, man, I mean, this chase again going nowhere. 7 overs remaining. 12
it's
runs
again not caught fire, this chase at all. Do teams check their own records in different venues before they decide to do what they do? I don't think history plays a part at all. They just wait in a day. Maybe sometimes if it's really worked against them, the venue, then they'll have a look at it. So you people decide just before the match which teams you support, of course.
Not just before the match. We've already planned it out for the entire season so that we both equally distribute the other teams. See, we both are hardcore RCB supporters. So on RCB game days, it's RCB. For the other days, I don't want Avnish to feel hard done by कि यार हर बार मैं ही CSK पहन रहा हूँ या I don't want to feel hard done by कि हर बार मैं ही MI पहन रहा हूँ. So we've equally divided the other teams. So you will see me also in a CSK jersey. You will see Avnish also in an MI jersey. Don't worry.
Because Akshay was like,
exactly. So, because we've already planned that out. So, yeah, I'll be wearing the KKR jersey.
Meanwhile, Sivi saying, I'm not ready to watch yet another Sandeep versus MST showdown in the last over. Pretty similar match. This one, indeed. Jadeja is retired too from T20 Internationals and still playing. He somehow gets away from the slander MS gets. I mean, Kohli's retired too, but he's still playing and he's killing it.
Jadeja तो क्योंकि slander करने लायक है नहीं.
Gaikwad sweeps
On
and
the
sweeps
gap.
of 4.
Tikshna.
Is their life? 80 or 41. CSK on the charge here. And we need a grandstand finish in Guwahati. It'll just do that part of the world good. IPL, of course, spreading its wings to different parts of India, and Guwahati is just one of them. And this is CSK's first game in Guwahati. They have a lot of fan base around the world, including India. But I'm hoping Gaikwad has a captain's chase tonight. Yuck, bro. Akshay, when you wear the CSK jersey,
Yeah, I will.
we'll have to, bro.
Yeah,
we'll have
exactly.
to. What do we do? Because it adds color, vibrancy. I know it's going against the ethos, but right after this watch-along's over, this goes there.
Yeah, and it also helps, right? Like, Amit, it also gives us some, like we also feel like supporting the team. In this case, RR for me and CSK. I feel a lot of my support for RR is also coming from the fact that they're playing CSK in some sense. I know they're not. They were.
No, but like RR is also kind of like, I've always had like a soft corner only because of Dravid for that team. So technically, I am supporting RR in this, but I'm wearing a CSK jersey. What I'd like to see right now is Gaikwad and Dhoni bring it home.
No two! Yeah.
Gaikwad and Dhoni bring it home for CSK. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So after, if Jadeja gets out now...
By the way, for the CSK...
If Jadeja gets out now, Overton and then Ashwin and then Dhoni.
But I don't think Tala's coming. You don't know. You never know. By the way, Skipper gets his first 50 of the season.
Come on, Rituraj. Come on, Rituraj. If you guys know any retro jersey sellers, do shut up, please. I want that 2011-13.
Oh,
I have that too.
11 to 13?
I have the 2013 one where it was basically, again, a girl's jersey, which I've given away now to the beloved. Gaikwad is...
beloved? Cricket.com?
No, the girlfriend.
Oh,
Cricket.com, no. Gaikwad is now aimed chasing 65 and 5 and hope for some ball bowling from Deshpande. They have Deshpande up their sleeve in terms of this thing. I had Avanish Aspi's green jersey match is sure on the 20th because they're playing 2-day games.
Yeah. Same, we had this chat.
Yeah, I know you corrected me earlier.
By the way, that's...
Can you find out, Santosh? And let me know, because I know you're one of the biggest fans of RCB in terms of even all the competitions you kind of enter with them and stuff like that. Can you figure out when Green Day is?
By the way, you want to ask them, it's about 4:20 what we had in mind if they'd be interested in something like that.
Yeah? Whom?
The audience, 4:20, you know what we had in plan?
Yeah, so basically April 20th, we decided to do a whole day watch-along for y'all.
A mega watch-along, basically.
Yeah, mega watch-along where it's literally 3:30 to 11:30 in the night. 8 hours of Akshay and me. And there's a cracking games that day. Because I think it's Punjab RCB and then MICSK.
Correct.
On that day. So we'll have to do those 2 bonanza games. And we'll try to be mindful of maybe adding 1 or 2 RCB watch-alongs if time permits. Because even me and Akshay want to probably go to the stadium, watch a game live.
Exactly.
Watch maybe one of the games. I'm trying. I need to try.
Yeah.
Mega watch-along on my birthday.
Oh, lovely, Arhan. That's nice. So you can spend some time with us if that's all right. But do let us know what do you make of that. Like, we're planning on basically doing a watch along for the entire day for both games at a stretch. It'll be, we would enjoy doing it.
Run back, come back.
Mar, do you think it's a bit much? Do you think you guys will also enjoy it? Do let us know.
Yeah, 72 of 6 overs left for CSK. It's going down to the wire and they might take the strategic timeout right now. We'll show you that in just a bit if it's true, and then we'll move on to Akshay's quiz. Yep. They do. So that's good. And one more question before we get to Akshay and his segment right now. What is your opinion on Tripathi or Vijay? Will they work to chase? I mean, Tripathi and Vijay need to just probably improve on what roles they're given and what they need to execute out there. Tripathi looks a rabbit in front of the headlights, Rolex, to be honest with you. So I'd still put my money in them, but I'd want to get in Conway somehow to just assure some sort of top order stability. He's an insurance policy, even though he's been out of form in the SA20 and so on and so forth. You guys doing watch along on April 27th?
Yes, we are. It is a Sunday, so we are doing. Let me just confirm what game. April 27th.
BC RCB.
Of course, we'll be doing.
Of course, we'll do that one. I'm waiting for in-person watch-alongs with you guys soon. It'll be
fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
And RR vs RCB on April 13th. Punjab vs RCB on April 20th. Both these are day games. There is a home game against Punjab. Between. We're doing both these games as part of watch-along. Yeah. Full day watch-along. Love it. Super. Chalo. And now that they need 2 runs every ball.
Oh wow, 27th is the Walker's birthday. Chalo, we learn new things about our audience.
For sure. We'll also put a poll out saying how many games do you guys want us to do RCB watch-alongs. Right now it's 9 out of 14.
Yeah, we're doing 9 out of 14. RCB GT we're definitely not doing, so make that 10. Like that game's already gone. The 4 games we aren't doing. And by the way, birthday
We're not
celebration.
doing RCB SRH.
We're not doing. Let me just. Okay, no. Where is this? Yeah, here we go. Let me take this. Okay, we're not doing. We're not doing Mumbai RCB because it's MNL.
It's MNL, but join us for that.
We're not doing RCB DC. We're doing DC RCB.
KL's homecoming.
Yep. Yeah, we're not doing that. And we're not doing, which is the other game?
RCB RR.
Yeah, that's on.
Dravid's homecoming.
Yep. So we're doing RCB SRH. Oh no, we're not doing this as well.
RCB SRH.
Yeah, so
the 287 homecoming.
अभी जो
3 homecomings.
जो है सो है भाई अभी देखते हैं. Let's try and see if we can figure something else
We'll
out.
keep you updated with our plans.
Yeah.
Let's see how the IPL motor's on as well. Still like what, under 10 days of IPL. This is a
Correct.
long way to go.
Yeah.
But check out all our other content. It's fantastic. Subscribe. Spread the word about cricket.com because we do things differently here. You guys have observed that more than me. And I'll tell you what, we'll continue doing things differently right now in the watch along because it is a time for another informative, quizzy segment in Akshay Asks. Now, what I observed also in that sting is that Akshay has gloves, like as if he's like the Undertaker without a hearse.
Chauffeur, like a proper chauffeur.
But yeah, really quickly because the game's going to start. So, what is your question for tonight?
Yep, the question for tonight is very simple. Okay, all I want to know from you guys is who this player is. I'll give you a few hints. The player was bought for $625,000 by Chennai Super Kings. That is where he made his debut. The very next year, he was bought by Rajasthan Royals. In fact, later on, he became the first ever overseas player for Rajasthan Royals to be bought back again 7 years later. And yeah, these are the hints I'm giving you. I want to know who this player is. If you know, please don't.
I know.
Okay. If you know, great. But yeah, so these are the 3 hints. And like always, please do not enter your answers in the live chat. Wait for the live stream to end and enter your answers in the main comment section. And coming to yesterday's question, of course, we asked you about the connect and what would it be if Gujarat Titans also ends up winning yesterday's game, which they did. It also, yeah. So the connect is that Gujarat and MI have faced each other 6 times. And each of these 6 times have been won by the team batting first. No other franchise or no other head-to-head has started off this way. So that's what was the connect between each of the MI GT fixtures that have happened so far in the history of the tournament. Quite a few of you got it right, but of course, Aseem Hans, you're the lucky winner this time around. Congratulations on it. And yeah, let's see who wins it this time around. Interesting shard. Okay, please wait. Do not enter your answers here. There's no point.
Akshay has gloves as if he's a kidnapper. He is kidnapped.
Exactly.
He kidnapped Dakur, apparently. Jadeja pulls, and there is a gap to be found. No.
Maar Hetmyer!
He's a waste, bro. He's honestly a waste of money, that man. Interesting, these last 6 games of RCB vs CSK was also run by the team
which lost the toss. That is true. That is true.
That's brilliant. I was asking since my birthday on April 27th. Yep, for sure. DC versus RCB, that one would be a game to watch. But right now, let's focus our energies in this game a little bit. It's kind of tantalizing if you actually look at it.
Going down to the wire.
69 of 34. Now, only time will tell if CSK get across the line. But I think with Gaikwad there and Dhoni to come, there is...
Catch! Oh, man!
Jadeja! Showing why he's still better than Akshay Patel in this league. Akshay is only captain better than Jadeja in the IPL. Apart from that, fielding no, batting no, bowling no, brand value no, having a politician wife no.
Personally, camera se aake marega.
Bhai, Paji is washed also, to be fair. I mean, where is he? Paji, where are you? Where are you, mate? Anyway, love to you, Paji, wherever you are. Kishan BM, I think it's above Pasco. Kishan, please subscribe, like if you're new to the channel. Love to get your comments. Giant J has
not a wide. Good ball, not a wide. Oi!
Brilliant.
Bhai, review kar le.
Only good game for Hetty was his game against RCB against SRH. Yeah, he shared a record-breaking stand that day.
With Gurkirat Singh Man.
Which is still in the, annals of the historic IPL records. Finally, one close game saying Amit Kaur. I hopefully don't put the markers on that, mate. Around 2018, both Pur and Hetmyer were the same crossroads. Just one skyrocketed, the other kept going down and down with every season. Jadeja also helped CSK win the title in 2023. Shot Jadeja.
Aram se,
just a single. 12 of 9. What is your opinion on the SRH controversy on home ground? We'll come to that.
I didn't tell you that. What was that about, right? So basically what's happened is a certain section of the hospitality box is reserved for the members of the association, right? So in this case, that's about 30 tickets. And since the last year, apparently, the association has been demanding for more tickets. They've asked for like 20 more tickets. And in the first game, they locked the box. They not open it at all until these guys gave them 20 extra tickets. So Srinath TB, the general manager of Hyderabad, he's taken names. He's directly accused the whoever the president of the Hyderabad Cricket Association is. Ki boss, we are seeing you, and this isn't right. If you don't want us to play over here, then we're more than happy to take our team and move elsewhere.
So what should be the second home of SRH?
वो देखना पड़ेगा. I mean, Indore is not a bad shot because it's a very batter-friendly surface. Abey! Yaar, for a second I got scared.
No. Batter's not ready, bhai. Scarier than the exorcism.
Catch! Bounce just in front of him.
Jadeja wants a run.
Shabash, aram se. Not a wide, not a wide.
Ball. Tushar Deshpande gets away with it. To be fair, good slow bouncer. But last 5 overs this game, and it's really bubbling up nicely for a good finish. Probably, dare I say, have you ever seen a super over played out in a jail?
Never yet.
Never know. We never know. Maybe Vizag, but Delhi has that as home ground. Any other home doesn't make sense for a Telugu team. There won't be the same support.
Support ही क्या?
Do they have another ground in Tamil Nadu somewhere?
Tamil Nadu.
Coimbatore?
No, not international. Not international grounds. There are no international grounds. No, yaar!
They run 2 with
They're
ease.
chancing Hetmyer arm there, yaar. Hetmyer क्या कर रहा है यार?
61 of 30, brilliant boys.
11 run. I mean, 12 is the required rate, so it's still a shade below the required run rate. So I'm not complaining yet. 61 of 5, and let's see who all have some overs left over there.
Sandeep Sharma will bowl 2. I reckon Archer will bowl 1. And I think he will probably
Archer's got 1 left. That's true. Tushar Deshpande has 1 left.
Deshpande, Archer, and this guy, Sandeep Sharma.
So you think, okay, Mahesh Tikshna is done with Kumar Karthik.
They're all washed.
Okay, fair, okay. So, Tikshna or Hasranga, who do you go to?
I'd bowl Karthikeya.
As a CSK fan, you'd want that to happen for sure.
Because MS comes out, treats him like Pavan Negi. Game done. Done and dusted. Keep your comments coming through. More than happy to answer any stuff. I haven't had dinner, but I will. I just had... What did I have? Where is my...
Cold coffee?
Cold. It's not cold anymore.
What are you planning on ordering tonight?
I get some momos, given the fact that this game is in the northeast, maybe some good momos.
Oh, it's Hasranga. Oh, bowling hai ladke. Shabash, it's good that Jadeja's on strike.
61 of 30.
Bhai, same line, same length. Exactly wahi kar. Force Jadeja to pick it from outside off stump towards the leg. Exactly wahi kar. Excellent, yaar. Excellent. Bas. Same. Bang on, and you've got the perfect feel because you're also trying to bait Jadeja to go over cover. Well done. Good plan. This is a very good plan. Loving it. Yahi karo.
Shift to Mohali and call it Sunrisers Haryana.
But Haryana क्यों बुलाएंगे? अबे यार 2 state. Mohali तो पंजाब में ही है मेरे भाई. Chandigarh नहीं है.
Get shawarma instead of the momos. How was the alio olio yesterday? It was top key. Very, very good. I absolutely ate it like a dog. I actually ate it like a dog, to be fair. Because I was starving.
So, but what pasta do you like?
Just simple alio olio in terms of garlic, olive oil, bacon.
Penne or what do you like?
Spaghetti.
Okay.
Ideally tagliatelle, but don't get that often here.
यहाँ पे कहाँ पे मिल रहा है भाई?
What? Tagliatelle.
Yeah. Oh, क्या हो भाई?
Shot, Gaikwad! Bring it home, mate. Come on, Rituraj Gaikwad.
कोई नहीं हसरंगा, कोई नहीं बनी, आराम से.
Come on.
Do you get good gnocchi here?
Yeah, you do.
Where?
You get it in Chianti, you get it in Bologna.
Chianti is good, क्या?
It's decent.
I thought it's a chain, तो मैं ज़्यादा भरोसा नहीं किया.
It's good. Bologna is very good. There's one more in Conrad called Ti Amo.
Okay, Italian.
Very good.
Pasta में तो मेरे को it has to be.
Dark Hustler, get into the chat, lads, and get into the likes. Come on, Bisnuri saying Dark Hustler.
What's your favorite South Indian? Okay.
You guys, where in Bangalore? You guys from? Fellow Bangalorean asking. Mate, I'm Sadashiv Nagar. He's Vijay Nagar.
Yeah.
Vijay Nagar. or Rajajinagar?
Let's say Rajajinagar because Vijayanagar is
Oh,
having grandparents living.
Rajaji. Oh, Rajaji. Isn't that the song?
Yeah, it is.
But these two teams clearly are Parapana Agrahara, if you know, you know.
Yaar. Favorite South Indian food?
For me, I would have to say
Dosa, fermented.
no, idlis.
Okay. I mean, idlis, I know, okay, fair. Okay.
But the winner has to be Appam.
Oh, bro, appam and so fair. Oh, man, now
Stupid.
you've confused me.
Stupid.
I thought I had my answer ready, but appam is a very
Appam
good.
or nool paratha and chicken chettinad.
Have you been to
Yeah.
Paragon?
Yeah, Paragon and Chef Pillai.
Chef Pillai, I only told you about.
Aye,
Chalo, I'm
Chef
proud.
Pillai.
I'm proud. I told
And
you.
have you had from the order from Fort Kochi, which is not bad. They have
Order मैंने कहा Fort Kochi ही वाला ना.
decent, a couple of good stuff. They have another one called this.
Have you been to Kappa Chakka Kandari? Again,
Kappa Chakka Kandari I have. There's this place in Kalyan Nagar called Hotel Kandaswamy. Holy shit, bro. It hits home.
what's good?
Nool paratha, bun paratha.
Oh,
Like, brilliant
nool
stuff.
parota.
Brilliant stuff.
nool parota is just too good.
I'm your neighbor from Shanti Nagar.
अच्छा है, we are.
Very peaceful, very peaceful.
Yeah.
Chianti's top notch, Akshay, the one in Kormangla.
चलो, we'll try that. But
Chianti
nool
made
parota.
Bologna late. Yeah, I agree. Bologna's top.
Okay.
100 feet road. Really, really good. Did they change the ball after the 11th over? I think they did.
No, they didn't. मतलब the captain has to ask for it, right? Or else they won't.
Avanish from Sudashanagar met anyone from the Rajkumar
Won't be
family?
surprised. Oh, back.
Shot, Gaikwad!
Connect हुआ क्या? नहीं.
No!
Yes! Yes! Wow! Yes!
I can't believe he just succumbed to fucking Asaranga. Play him out, man. 54-25. You have all the time. You have so many pacers. All pacers after this over. They've just seduced you with the dangly one. And MS Dhoni's come out of that. Oh my word. Can he pull it off? Come on, Tala. Let's go. The watch along has started now.
Two end over there, well outside the off stump. He had to fetch it.
Dhoni,
He still
come
went
on.
for it.
Then near and dear friends, acquaintances, if you want to say that. If Ashwin walks out, no, he isn't, Ashish. It is Dhoni. It is MS Dhoni. Everyone can now do what Raidu was doing.
अबे यार.
Sniffing the ball guard.
बस.
Sniffing the ball guard.
What do you make of Gaikwad's knock? 63 or 44?
I think he kept CSK in the game. I think he's obviously done what he's done because they needed someone to drop anchor. And he's kind of played catch for cricket, but I would give him -2 for falling to Hasaranga in his final over. Now Hasaranga to Dhoni.
Oh, bhai, एक ही
He
ball
starts
बचा है.
off-
Googly.
Now, do you think Parag will get a forward shot like it?
I don't know, but I think now Sandeep is not bowling out. Or Tushar Deshpande won't get another over. I think they'll do spin.
Fair
But he
enough.
speaks now. It has to be.
I would
Next
prefer
over.
you coming in than Tala coming in. Ooh, Tala. Come on, Hasaranga, bowl the same ball
Yeah,
that he did.
Googly.
Shankar got out.
Exactly. Googly outside off stump. And next over has to be Hassan.
One ball. Oh, we've seen Stark take 5 for 35 and Hasaranga 4 for 35.
Oh, let's see.
Bro, 2 5ers in the first knee.
2 5 and 35s.
Oh my God, Hasaranga, he has a slip in. Dhoni. Dhoni, even he knows it.
Nice spin la, Parag. Dimag laga, spin la. Tikshana. Next over has to be Tikshana. Please. और उसके बाद तू एक ओवर डाल.
Parag.
और कुमार कार्तिक. अरे बढ़िया. कुमार कार्तिक है अभी है.
Exactly.
I
Or
forgot.
Rana. I mean, Rana.
Rao.
Come on, Pushpa. Come on, Hasaranga. Everyone's on that. Tushar Deshpande dismissed Dhoni for single digit saying Santosh
नहीं
Vidapa.
बाबा. तुषार
I think it's
देशपांडे
tough.
गंदा मार खाएगा.
Why isn't Nick joining the watch-alongs? Asking that. Hustler, he'll be there for MNL tomorrow, for sure. Tala's got the helmet, something that
अबे
he needed.
यार पेसर बाहर डाला है क्या?
He needed that against Krunal Pandey as well, to be fair.
भाई अगर पेसर है तुम सही में यार गधों पेसर नहीं चाहिए
400 of y'all watching, 357 of y'all on X. Please come on to YouTube, guys.
Please.
Right now, please come on to YouTube. We'll call your names out. We'll have fun in the chat. Honest to God.
Ooh, Sandeep को
What do you want me to put out? You want me to make it snow in the cricket.com studio? I'll make it snow in the cricket.com
Yeah,
studio.
where is that? कहाँ गया आपका?
Where was that?
वो कैन उधर ही है. नहीं स्नोक बोला ना.
No, I thought I was checking your nostrils, mate.
Hey.
54 of 24. Jadeja on strike.
अबे
And he gets
यार.
clutch for a reason. Accelerator, break. and Jadeja. That's what he fired at the back of the car. Come on, Jadu. Come on, lad. Freaking awesome, saying MSD must have listened to fans' reactions after the last game versus RCB. Now he came before Ashwin. No, mate. Nothing's going to budge him for sure. And Tala has already broken down 54 runs and 24 balls, the number of sixes required. Now players around him just have to execute that. I think that's a good way of putting it, Pranav, for sure. And Akshay could never be him. He could never be him, bro.
यार क्या यार पेसर क्यों बुलाया अभी यार स्पिनर ही देना
Sandeep
था।
Sharma to Jadeja, a single. So Tala on strike. And this will be his 19th ball or the 20th ball in this year's IPL. Who would have thought? Tala still going strong at the age of 34. I mean 43. I mean 73. But it doesn't matter. One in the hole. Dhoni helicopter shot loading. When was the last time you played a helicopter shot?
It's been a while. I don't remember.
It's been a while. It's been a while and a half. By the way, guys, come on, give us a quick like. 50 of you all watching on YouTube right now. And no pick up over time. We have the time codes also for you all later. But it's going to be fun. We're going to take all your reactions right now as every ball in this match progresses. Dhoni's on strike. He looks a little bit like vintage Dhoni. He doesn't have the long hair anymore. He looks like that Dhoni who won it against Punjab all those years ago.
शाबाश
And he's happy to take a single.
मत मार अच्छा धोनी शायद ओवरथ्रो नहीं लेगा टांग तो टूटेला है
No, but bro, he made that quite easy to be fair. And Dhoni's come out to bat. People have erupted. Everyone's watching right now.
300 क्या वाह भाई 300 क्या कहाँ पड़ता है let us check
Tinsukia, oh ho, na Masutia, oh ho.
जीने मेरा दिल लुटिया ओ गुवाहाटी के
In the
पास
city of Assam.
स्टेट ऑफ असम
Oh, city of the Assamese.
yeah
It's close to Dispur apparently.
yeah 80 kilometers from Guwahati a good attempt
48 of 21 becomes
Single,
47 of 20. Jadeja happy to kind of just milk it around right now. They will be targeting bowlers. Archer is there. Tushar Deshpande is there, who's probably bowled to these two quite a bit last year in the nets of CSK. Sandeep Sharma had this excellent comeback over versus CSK to defend in the last over season, saying Santosh Sharma, another one.
that's the game that I don't think it was last season it was 2023 if I'm not wrong
Yup.
Santosh, yeah.
Helicopter shot was Pathirana in the nets.
oh yeah
I saw
fair,
that.
fair.
Here's Kamit, the useless guy. He senses the equation.
Sorted doable
Sort of doable. Sandeep Sharma to Dhoni.
शाबाश
Wants a quick single and he gets
भाई
it.
इधर भाग लेता है भाई
Bro, and he's running pretty well. Bro, as I called it, it's a thriller match loading. Keith, how much would you like a super over? Let me know. Also, guys, how much would you guys like a super over? Let me just put out a cheeky. Where's
here oh Somesh is going all chatty
Somesh is going all mad.
no it's here you have to Craig yeah
What?
a poll's being put up there fair play or what अबे who cares about this आगे बढ़ो जल्दी match दिखाओ nice to see all the Reds at 5 6 7 RCB Punjab and SRH according to your poll 20% wanted Dhoni to open 20% of your view oh Pranav bhai
I put a crazy random poll in the chat. Let me know. What would you like to see now? Dhoni chases it down. Dhoni gets out a super over. Just honestly tell me right now, guys. According to 20%, maybe we took that one. So just a single to end that over. So required rate right now for CSK is 15 exactly. Dhoni's 2 of 3. Jadeja's 20 of 16 is going down to the wire. We've had so much fun doing this Sunday watch along with you all. Quickly drop a like. Akshay, what's your gut feel?
it depends on who bowls the next over. I think they should give it to a spinner, but Archer is also my gut feel is RR. I think RR have enough resources right now to stop the Chennai juggernaut.
Okay, I think CSK is going to pull it out of the fucking fire, lads.
I just hope they get their bowling plans right now. It has to be Tikshana, then it has to be Sandeep and Archer to close out.
Why am I not visible here?
Where?
Here.
Oh, where? पीछे गए भाई.
Oh my god, I was like, am I a ghost?
Yeah.
Am I an
Once
absolute-
upon a time.
And we can read out the poll results.
Wait,
soon as
what's
well.
this? Hasranga injured again. What happened? Where?
Apparently he's pulled a hammy.
What happened?
I have no idea. Retain uncapped players going with each other.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh, it is Tikshana. Smart. Yes. Exactly. बस यही करना. अबे गैप में क्या? गैप में लगता है. Oh नहीं, thank God.
So they've
अबे
obviously
दो
sent-
क्यों दे रहा हूँ?
Dhoni doesn't want to face spin, bro. It's insane. Looks like Tala and Jadu are playing some other match. They don't seem to worry about the required run rate. They always like taking it deep. Balls deep as well. It has to be Sandeep Tikana job for end the game. I agree with you, Rahul K. And from Dallas, give us a quick like, lads.
Yep.
And tell us about how much you've enjoyed this watch-along. I'll never understand... what is that comment from Keith? I'll never understand why RCB does top the fair play charts. I mean, they just hate RCB sometimes.
Oh, a good ball, good ball. अबे दो नहीं है. Ah.
Oh, Jadeja again running all over.
What was that?
Lower back pain, sorry.
Okay.
Those points are about Hasaranga.
Not far away from the hamstring.
Fair. Ab Tiksana ko marega mahi.
देखते हैं.
Okay.
What was it that Dhoni told? Oi Shri.
अरे इधर तेरे गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है, ताली बजाने के रखा है मैंने.
Alright, इधर आ जा.
अरे मेरा लोअर गार्ड थोड़ा स्निफ कर लेना.
बस.
थोड़ा एक हल्का वाला स्निफ ले लो.
बस.
Anyway, the jokes apart, my Hindi impressions are really bad.
He's calling there. Okay, let's see.
Now Parag, he wants to do a Rajat Patidar. He wants a forward shot leg. Does he have the balls? 42-16. Tiksana.
Oh, Archer at mid wicket, is it? Wow.
No.
Square leg.
Not even square leg, bro.
Oh,
shot
that's
fine.
short fine. Okay, sorry, angle se confused ho gaya.
Oh, Tiksana going full in
Shabash.
targeting the pads of Dhoni. Brilliant.
हल्का सा खींच ले बस धोनी को जब डाल रहा है तो उतना फुल डालेगा making it easier for him. Make the ball do something. By the way, Dhoni is also smart. He's waiting for pacers. Parag, don't give him any pace. Actually, now, oh man, but Sandeep did bowl a very good over. But
Come on, lads. Pull it out of the fire, CSK.
no, stick to Sandeep and Archer for the
Your
last.
fan base is hurt. You guys have to bloody represent this lion with 5 stars on it. Come on, people. Come on, Chennai fans. Show us some love in the comments. Now, Archer's going to be bowling the next one, you presume.
No, Sandeep, because he bowled from
And
that.
then Deshpande.
No, Archer for the last over. Sandeep.
They've got this 5 of this.
अबे मत मार ऐसे भाई.
Oh my God.
कौन है वो गधा?
Who is that?
Exactly, वही बताया. वो बैकअप के लिए भी कोई नहीं. कौन था वो गधा?
Who is he?
I don't know. I couldn't see it properly.
I don't understand why some fans and some cricket analysts want someone to open, never opened before for testing sake. When his team's a proper opener, I don't like such experiments. Exactly agree with you. I agree with you.
अभी सुनील
Tiksana
लड़ाई
does
भी
it for
कर
Sri
गया ना
Lanka.
भाई. It's not just
Saying
about
Ashish
that.
Mahendra.
Sorry?
Tiksana does it for Sri Lanka, he's saying.
अबे यार.
And he's not.
Oh.
He's got a dot.
चलो. Was that pacey? He was too late on the ball, to be honest, Dhoni.
Now, Dhoni, man, he's feeling the pressure. You're 40 of 13. When will CSK start going for it?
Don't go.
He's frustrated with himself.
No.
Akshay is laughing, saying he's washed. Is Dhoni washed?
बे इतना तेज मत डाल. थोड़ा आराम से length पे डाल.
He's bowling shy the
Make the
freely
ball
speeds.
turn.
He's got 4, is he? He's got 4.
Oh, okay. Chalo, good field
Will
placement.
he come back for 2?
No, he doesn't, I feel.
Okay, so
Good
now
over.
Dhoni needs to take him on. Come on, MS. 39 of 2, mate.
Sandeep and Archer. अगर भाई आर्चर तूने 3 ओवर में ऐसा 8 रन दिया तो अगर अभी 20-30 खाएगा ना भाई तू मतलब.
Hemant saying Dhoni cannot hit these world class spinners with all due respect. You know what they should do? Just put Kartikeya on.
That's what I'm thinking, but no, yaar, Kartikeya has too inexperience.
Put Kartikeya on.
Not Kartikeya, Parag is a better option.
Rana.
But problem kya hai? Rana, Parag, both are off spinners, yaar.
Jaiswal.
Abhe.
Leg spinner, you wanted option.
Kartikeya would have been great, yaar, but he already bowled 2 half trackers in that over, in that previous one. Jahan pe pressure hi nahi tha. It has to be Sandeep and Archer. Just stick to.
A finisher who gets his team finished, saying Shivam Kamsal.
Oh.
I meant death bowling. He's used to it, saying Ashish Mahendra. Yeah, I agree.
Has to be Sandeep and Archer. Don't do anything funky. Abbe! Kahe be?
It is Tushar Deshpande.
No, man, no.
Now, this is a make or break over. It's a
no.
penultimate over. CSK fans are worried. I mean, I'm not one. I'm just donning the jersey. But to be fair...
Why? Why are you doing this? Yaar, Sandeep ne isi end se
Yes,
अच्छा
Akshay,
किया
but
था.
such experiments hardly works. You don't need to give him so many chances to succeed. But when you have openers, there's no need to try such experiments.
Fair.
Kartikeya, no way, half-pitch bowler, saying Ashish Mahendra.
यार
Penultimate over almost says a lot of who
भाई
wins.
देशपांडे यार बहुत ज्यादा. Oh my God.
Deshpande was the same guy bloody laughing at RCB last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, did they retain you, Tushar? They didn't, mate. So now you're up against it for your own career to bowl against Dhoni, who's 4 of 6.
Oh,
CSK
man.
required 39 of 12. Let's go, guys. The last 12 balls. Hit a like right now. Something's got to give. Oh,
Yaar,
Dhoni's got
Chaman!
4. Dhoni's got 4. We need more of this, MS. Come on. Turn back the clock, my friend.
No, man.
Silence the critics. Tell them you still have it. Put this boy to shame. Put all of them to shame.
This could potentially be the move that costs them the game. Why was this necessary? You should have stuck to Sandeep over here.
Bro, but who doesn't like to see Dhoni finish a game off?
अबे तो पराग थोड़ी ना वो देखने बैठा है, वो जीतने बैठा है ना.
Yeah, of course. Even Parag's a fanboy.
गधे यार.
Sandeep would have been a better option at this moment in time. Reckons Ashish
Seriously, man, what are you thinking there? Look at that. 9 innings average is 103 strikes at 251 against right arm seamers. भाई
यार ऐसे तो ऐसे यार 35-11 Dhoni 8 of 7
wide Yorkers
Deshpande
slow one okay gap में
goes in the gap for one. They want to come back, can't happen.
चलो
But does he refuse a strike? No, he doesn't. That would be hilarious.
भाई Deshpande wide Yorker फिर से cutter छोड़ pace
34 of 10, technically 6 sixes in 10 balls. That's how Dhoni's going to be looking at 5 sixes in a boundary. CSK have no low order batting power, saying Greg K. Greg, welcome to the show very late on. Appreciate you jumping on. And hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Tell me what is up in terms of the FA Cup. Bournemouth is leading City, so any football chat can also happen right now. But a like would be appreciated.
भाई रो रहा है.
हाँ रो रहा है, रोने दो. रोंडू साला.
अबे
fan है भाई.
और
Rondu. Rendezvous साला. Instead of killing the game, he thought to be overstart Mr. Parag, saying Keith. The game is rigged. Come on, saying Rahul KN.
Okay, good ball.
Side, just for a single.
No to, buzz.
He's not even attempting it to.
Just to be quick.
So now 33 of 9. Tala has to take this deep, and he has already. But point is, best case scenario for CSK 6-6-1. 20 to win in the last over. Are you serious? Man City won the game, Greg. You're having a laugh. And what about Aston Villa? And I hope Palace kind of do well in the FA Cup as well. Anyway, Natu saying Amit Gurai. And does look like a re-home game, Ashish Mahindra. Love you all guys, yeah. On a Sunday evening, watching this game with us. That's the purpose of Watchalong. Dhoni on strike. 9 of 8. Gaikwad has a worried look. It's 6. That's the MS we want to fucking see, man. Let's go. He's turning the clock back. But is it too late? 27 of 8. There is life. There is just about life in this game. But I will support CSK because apparently I have to. Wearing this stupid jersey. Come on, Dhoni script on saying Greg.
यार slot में डाला है भाई तूने यार. Line अच्छा था, length.
What does RDX keep saying in welcome?
अभी हम जिंदा है. भाई यार ये तो एक तो भाई पराग I so badly want to say this game is fixed. I so badly want to. ये क्या
it's
यार?
It's all fixed, bhai.
Sandeep could.
Deshpande shot.
Gap में 4.
They'll come back for 2. Or they'll settle for 1. It's a free hit for Jadeja. Technically, not literally a free hit, but he can really fancy himself right now. And then have Dhoni play the first ball, probably the final over. I don't know. But he'll like Archer to get his
not
place
Archer.
on.
Abhi Sandeep hai last over.
Oh, Sandeep.
Yeah, it won't be Archer.
They won't make a blemish there, you feel?
He is the designated death overs bowler.
Right. CSK fans in Assam supporting CSK, but they're not winning it right now because the win predictor says 97% RR, which is insane. Deshpande, Howley close out. Last ball of the penultimate over, 26-7.
Wide Yorker. No!
Jadeja. He's got 6. Are you serious? Chennai still in it by a small little breath. But they're still in it. Come on. And come on, bro. Tushar saying Amit Gurai. Wide Yorkers is what Dhoni taught him last year, saying Ashish Mahindra. And CSK batters are washed and slow, saying Doff.
Slot में डाला यार चूतिया मतलब क्या बोलूं तेरे को यार.
And if RR lose this against these wash players, then there is no hope for them, saying sports fan. Akshay Bhai is correct. This is fixed.
अबे रुको मैंने नहीं बोला ऐसे मेरे मुंह पर. Don't put words.
No, he said it.
I said
Akshay
so badly.
Kumaraswamy said a game is fixed. It's a joke. Come on, Tala now. Bro, Tala takes down Sandeep life comes a full circle.
ये फोटो डाला बेचारे को निकालना पड़ेगा ऐसा भी उल्टा
निकाल ले भाई.
यार पराग क्या कर दिया भाई तूने यार. अच्छा खासा जा रहा था, किल करना था गेम को, एंड तक लेके गया. संदीप had to bowl this over यार. And what was this ball यार? Length ball डाला है चूतिए.
Unbelievable. Now one has to bowl the worst last over to lose, saying freaking awesome. Quoting Hrithik from ZNMD, sub lika hua hai. And does Dhoni use dark psychology to keep his fans hooked, put it on a poll? Amazing.
Oh, Pawan Suresh, wow.
And CSK will lose by 8 runs, saying Pawan
Sandeep
Suresh.
Bhai sab aap pe abhi.
Okay, so Sandeep to Dhoni, you can see what could happen here potentially. Either Dhoni loses shit, or CSK fans will lose their shit in terms of seeing Dhoni go ballistic. But I want to see it right now in terms of being a fake CSK fan on the Sunday watch-along. Right. Dhoni on strike, 16 of 10.
Wide.
Sandeep Sharma, it's
What
a wide.
is
It's a
this?
wide. It's got what you want. It's a wide to start off proceedings.
भाई क्या करना चाह रहा है? शॉर्ट वॉट मत डाल. तो अपने पेस पे शॉर्ट बॉल क्यों डालना चाहेगा भाई?
Come on.
120 पे डालता है तू. देखो वाइड और कर ही डालना है मेरे भाई. Take it away from his arc.
No, Sandeep Sharma, concentrate. Think of yourself as Shaminda Iranga. Don't think of yourself as Donald Tirapano. Just please, you can concede to MS. We can win hearts tonight. We want to see when hearts being won tonight. Being sarcastic, guys. Don't fucking take me seriously.
Go! Oh!
Shot MS!
Yes!
Hetmyer!
Yes!
People!
Got it right! Yes! Come on!
Come on, people!
Yes!
Dhoni is not done!
Yes!
Oh my God, Tala! Tala, I can't take it anymore! I can't take CSK fandom anymore! I'm generally done! I'm done with this team, man! I hate them!
Oh my God!
How has he not hit a long fucking 6 out of that ball? It's a low full toss, and Hetmyer, the most unfittest player on the planet, catches him. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty.
Nervy moments there.
Honest to God.
Excellent attempt there from Sandeep Sharma. Went for the Yorker on the stumps. Almost got it bang on. And MS Dhoni just went for it. Unfortunately, missed.
He needs to give himself more time, bro. He needs to give himself more time. It's a joke.
The game's
it's honestly
still not
a
done.
joke.
The game's still not done. So let's wait. Let's hold our high horses there.
I told you it's Dhoni was Sandeep last over. Already helicopter to finish it off. Yeah, but Jamie Overton, can he fucking bring it out of the sun? Can he? Honest to God.
Thank God.
I mean, I had to do that.
Yeah.
For the clip.
I know. I thought as much.
But honest to God, man, I'm wearing this only for one man today, MS Dhoni. I don't care about CSK as a team. But for this game, he should have brought it through. Honest to God.
Chalo, Sandeep. Good.
Run two.
नहीं जडेजा नहीं भागने वाला. कोई नहीं जमी. तू तो हग दिया था बॉल के साथ ही ये मत कर.
Oh my God. My tits are in it. Get off my tits.
अबे.
Sorry, my bad.
Shambhavi laughs. Shambhavi? Oh, yeah.
Shambhavi is a fan of the women's cricket podcast, isn't she?
Yep, she does follow it. Shambhavi, which team do you support though? I mean, we've hardly heard you speak. So do let us know which team do you support and why is it RCB? I'm hoping it is.
Oh my God, CSK. The fall of grace has been absolutely well documented now.
Why?
Can someone please spit Pan Parag on Riyan Parag's face?
Why?
Connor McTapper. What a thookist you are.
Thookist.
What else is the comments coming through? Avanish, you can't pretend to be a CSK fan for too long. Yeah, I am. I know. I can't do this. It's an Oscar-losing performance.
Chalo, aram se. Oh, that's been hit.
Jadeja down the ground. He wants to. He won't have it.
Bas.
Overton saying, let me have it. And CSK might lose here. Riyan Parag might end his captaincy stint with a high in Guwahati. He'll write home about this. And how? 17 of 3. We need 3 biggies. Or we need 2 biggies and a 4 for a super over. Can we get it? Or an Oscar-winning performance for bad acting. Yeah, true. Fair enough. RCB. RCB.
Did you see that video of this couple CSK fans? in the RCB game, the whistle. I don't know if you saw that. The husband
I
had
saw
the
that.
whistle and the wife was blowing it loud. I'm like, kya chal raha hai, bhai?
He's going to blow his whistle later in the night. It's a joke. I had to say that.
No, it's never had to.
CSK bought only spinners in the auction. RCB not going to win any IPL trophy. Sure, mate. Sure.
Who's that?
Dr. Day Walker.
Okay.
Right. So right now, Chennai had their balls in their mouth. Sandeep Sharma to Overton. 6.
No!
Can you believe it? There is life. 11 of 2. Are we going down to the wire or what? Oh my word almighty.
Wait, it's okay. Calm down, Sandeep. एक और कर बस एक execute करना है तेरे को बस एक ही ball execute करना है कोई नहीं.
Oh my god, this is going to be chaos.
होता है कोई नहीं. Fine margins, it happens. Take it away from him यार. इसीलिए on the stumps मत डाल. Wide line पे focus कर.
But wide line, this guy has long levers, and I think sometimes
from there it's a 6 cool.
So that's what I'm saying. So at least you're controlling that particular sort of thing where he can't just tonk you down ground. So I'm thinking wide Yorkers, yes, but I feel like he has to get his length also immaculate. Otherwise, he can just literally open up.
But he'll have a greater margin for either over there.
No, I think it's going to be a 4 and a 6 and then a super over.
नहीं. Come on, आराम से.
Sandeep Sharma. Oh, he's pulled it away. He's pulled it away for.
मार आराम से मार. Shabash! Yes!
Unbelievable.
Shabash!
CSK have lost this one, and how? They've not been able to chase any total over 180 since 5 years, and that continues. Unless
7 years.
7 years. That's abysmal. That's absolutely shocking. RR fans can't believe it. Their cock-a-hoop, their first points of IPL 2025. What a way to sign off from Guwahati. What a day out for all these lovely people in Assam. And it can't be better. I mean, Dravid smiling as well. He knows the points are there. 2 points to be taken. No ball from Sandeep. And it's game, set and match. Oh, just finish the fucking game, mate.
क्या हुआ भाई? अब क्या हुआ?
Great shot. All hopes and Overtons. Another 4.5 hour watch along, bro. It's insane.
Yeah. And folks, all of you watching, please make sure you hit the like button. We will be going live tomorrow, 8 p.m. sharp. I know it's MI taking on KKR, but it's also time for Monday Night Live. Nikhil Bhai and Avanish. And of course, I'll be joining them. We'll be talking about all things IPL and beyond. Please make sure you do that. And before that, please make sure you've hit the like button over here. Make sure you've subscribed to us. Last ball remaining, Avanish. Dead and buried, right? No balls, nothing.
I mean, the best thing possible right now from CSK is a 2-run defeat. So if they can get that, then great. If they can't, then just go home. Yeah. They don't even get that. They lose by 7 runs. Can you believe it? If they don't run 2. Yeah, they run 2.
They lose by 6.
Yeah, they lose by 6 runs. And Riyan Parag is happy. He's chuffed. Hetmyer knows that was probably a good catch to take at the time. But Ra has got the points for Rajasthan Royals. And I generally feel 7th Allah for a reason. What time is it on a Monday night show? Well, it's 8 p.m.
Yep, it is 8 p.m.
8 p.m. We've been in 73 podcasts, 72 podcasts. This will be the 73rd for sure. 7th loss for CSK in the last 11 games. They should be worried. This is the first time CSK are playing in this venue. 7th IPL game in this venue as well. Finally, some respite for Guwahati, RR supporters. Shot by 7 from the target. Tala for a reason. 6 actually. But they'll take the jokes indeed. What a game it has been. In terms of calling it for you all in the watch along, there's going to be a lot of introspection, ramifications for CSK fans, and maybe an inquisition. What about MS Dhoni? Whether he'll be able to just oil up the loose goose shoulders and actually bat higher up the order. He needed more time out there. It's not easy to just come in and get going from word go. So plenty to ponder. I just want to ask Akshay, is RR back on track right now, or do you think CSK have a lot of questions to answer?
Both, of course. RR, I wouldn't say are back on track, but they will definitely be heaving a sigh of relief because they would have wanted those first couple of points as soon as possible. It bodes well for them that from the next game, Sanju Samson will be fully fit and he'll be available to captain the side as well, something they would have wanted for CSK. Man, too many questions to answer. It almost makes you wonder for that about that first game because you don't even know if that one win they have, is it because CSK were good or was it because MI were just clueless? So they really have a lot of questions to answer. The most important of which is, like you mentioned, MS Dhoni, what about him? How are they going to look at him? Because this was a game in their hands, to be honest. 20 in 6. I'm not saying it's easy. Of course not. But 39, 45 of 3. From there, only 6 runs in that Sandeep Sharma over caused them the game potentially there. Wahan pe agar 10 run bhi mil jata, it would have been 35 of 2. And then they got 20 of that Deshpande over. They could have really... Again, game of fine margins. But they really have to have a hard think and understand how they want to, utilize MS Dhoni the most. It's not going to be easy for sure.
Let us know in the comments. Last 2 questions I'll ask Akshay, real quick ones, and you guys can let me know as well. Man of the match and turning point. Man of the match, I'll feel, will have to be Hasaranga. Turning point was that catch from Parag, even though it was a controversial one. I think that really swung the pendulum into RR's favour even more so, even though CSK really didn't get going in that chase. So my man of the match, Hasaranga, for you?
Oh, wow. I have different answers for both questions. For me, it's Nitish Rana.
Okay.
He single-handedly was responsible for RR getting there. He was the only batter who did well. Bowling, I know Hasaranga did very well, but he had a bit of support from Sandeep, Jofra Archer up top. And as far as the turning point, I think it was Hetmyer's catch. I really think had Hetmyer not held on to that, the pressure would have been on Sandeep Sharma and MS Dhoni would have come out on top. Sandeep, again, special mention once again to be able to defend against arguably the best finisher the format's ever seen twice now.
It's brilliant.
Well done. Bang on. You got your Yorkers bang on. Shabash, man. A good team effort, especially on the bowling side of things for RR. Chalo.
Exactly.
Chalo.
I wanted to just take that poll comments. Everyone wanted to see Dhoni get out more, bro. Instead of Dhoni finish it. Just tells you. But thank you so much for your time. All of you all. Lovely to have you all here. Quickly like this. Make it about 70 likes. Tala for a reason. Exactly. If that makes sense. We're already up to 60. Gaikwad's post-match presser right now. We won't break it down for you all. Yeah. But join us tomorrow, Monday Night Live. Cracking content of this week coming up, and I can't wait to show that for you guys. Until the next time, it's a goodbye from the Jail Classico, which, well, RR got out of jail, winning by 6 runs on a day which has seen 2 former RCB players pocket man of the matches. Hopefully, Hasaranga gets it, not wrong. Well done. See you.